here? Who's here? I'm here. Pat's here. Vinny, salute. Tell a client is here. And thank you, Pat. Has it been 5 months already? I guess it has, because you were released and it was New Year's that I did the troll amnesty. Well, thank you, and I appreciate it, and welcome. I was hanging out at Kane's earlier. He's doing a live too, and all the drama people are over there. it's, it's such a funny little community. It is flying. Can you believe what? We're August. We're coming up on August. I'm over 6 months at my job already, and it feels like I just started. And I made my 90 days, which a lot of times that's where they get me, is that probationary period. So I got past that. Um, it seems like I'm a keeper so far. I don't want to curse it. So what's going on? It's a Friday night. Tomorrow I am going to be gone all day. I'm going to hang out with the Republicans. They're having some classes and workshops and stuff like that. So I don't know if I'm going to get a stream in. It depends on how I feel when I get back. But if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll probably stream on Sunday. So that's why I wanted to make sure to get in a good stream tonight. I know that there's a lot of storylines going on. I still think it's all fake drama. We'll see. Here's the thing with the Republican. It's so I've never really been in this situation before, but every little group I'm a part of, now that I started to, remember I was in like the COVID bubble, COVID hibernation for 5 years. I was in my lockdown bubble. And this year is the first year since 2020 that I'm trying to reconnect to people in real life and form roots, form connections, form community. And I've found these little micro communities, little clusters of groups. But after being on YouTube for so long and just letting everything hang out wild here, it's not like I can hide or pretend. But at the same time, it's really hard to be completely open because the Republicans don't know about the Satanism yet. There's another group I'm in that doesn't know that I voted for Trump and that I'm MAGA, gay satanic MAGA. So it's all these little groups, and there's always like one little part of my identity that I have to like not really hold back, but be conscious about, be careful about. And the last time I had to do that when I was like growing up gay, and every now and then there were situations where you just knew you kind of had to dip back in the closet real quick or put the mask back on. And it was very hard for me. And so I could only do it for like small, like minutes if I had to. I couldn't do it long term. And this is just me being cautious, I guess, because nobody came to me and said, hey, you can't say this about yourself, or you can't openly be this part of yourself. But I feel like the minute anybody finds out I have a YouTube channel, what is there to hide at that point? So I might as well just get it all up front in person too. But it's different in person because they don't know the YouTube context. So when they hear Satanist, they're going to hear something completely different, and they don't have the back. Like, I think even if you watch part of a stream of mine, you kind of start to build a context for everything. But with like ordinary people out in public in real life, when they hear Trump supporter or Satanist, And it used to be gay. It used to be when they heard gay, some of them would have that reaction. And up here, a lot of them still have that reaction about anything male. If you're gonna identify male or bring up male or talk positively about males in any way, you better do it in a way that keeps the male very humble in the conversation. No male empowerment, no men's rights, men's movement, none of like anything. They don't even they get nervous when even groups of men just get together by themselves, and it's not inclusive for everybody. That even makes them nervous. So like maleness, being male, in little pockets up here, I kind of experience. I don't hide it, but you know that the expectation is you're going to you can be male, but you have to be male in a very particular way. Otherwise, you're going to ruffle feathers and be controversial. But outside of that, I don't have a lot of experience with this most of my adult life because I've just been being me and living openly and being all my identities. And I don't really bother to hide. I don't see the point of trying to hide things from people. And that's kind of where I'm at. And I haven't really hidden anything from people. It's just never come up. And if it ever comes up, I know that there's no way to pretend. So it's just a matter of I haven't had to really face it yet. But I know it's coming. It's going to come from one of these groups or the other. It's going to come from work. It's going to come from the Republicans. It's going to come from some of the other groups I'm involved in. Is it really I-Fi? That's, oh God. I almost don't want to be gay anymore for a little while. Let the straights have it for a second. I just, I, I just want to be normal. I just want to be ordinary. For what, like, and not in a bad way. And I know I'll never pull off normal. Like, I know I'm never going to be normal. But I want that feeling for just one little brief moment. By the way, this is open panel, and the link should be pinned. I'm just filling in time. Um, oh, is there straight TradCon? Because I can get me my trad husband. That's exactly what I want. I want a TradCon husband. We both go to work at a job. We keep a household together, just like me and Mike. Except Mike was more. I mean, we were trad. I'd say we were a very monogamous traditional couple. But he was definitely not conservative. But the parties were different back then too. The values people were fighting for were different. There's been a big shift and realignment, at least one since then. I want to be the person that's not always sticking out and have to worry about like I'm usually the lightning rod for everything. I'm that third rail. I'm the scapegoat. I'm a very easy like in any group or room. I'm a very easy fit for that role. Um, and for once, I want to just not. I want to not stand out and have somebody else be the person that stands out. And I get that a little bit here on YouTube. This is the most normal that I ever feel, believe it or not, is when I'm hanging out on the panels because it gets renormed. Like it's all contrast, it's all relative. So relative to the ordinary people that are out and about in the town I live in, I'm very weird and I stand out. Relative to the people that show up in the panel verse, I'm kind of the ordinary townsperson, and they're the weirdos and the freaks. So I haven't changed, but the spectrum kind of shifted around me, and I get to experience a different side of it. Let's see what this guy has to. Oh, you have clothes on? Don't you porn bomb me.
also have clothes on.
Okay.
When
Well, I
did
saw
I do that?
legs, and it looked like maybe even a diaper. So I don't want to.
Oh
I don't want to
my
know any
God. Are
further.
you fucking for real, huh?
No, I mean that's. I mean, yeah,
Jesus.
I am. That's what I
That's
saw.
your problem here, huh?
Huh? What's
Mm-hmm.
up?
Mm.
You having your mead?
How's it going, bud? Huh?
Eh, just
Eh, eh.
shucking and jiving on a Friday night.
Yeah, yeah. I really have this hankering to go down to New Orleans. Always had.
You
Sorry, man.
should.
I know I should.
We
Damn
should have
right.
like a panel. If we're gonna do any
You know
kind
what I
of
mean?
panel reunion or panel conference, New Orleans is the place to do it because that city's gonna be able to contain and handle the chaos.
Well, of me. I
Uh,
don't think that.
yeah, and magnify you
Shit,
by
man. How
10
the
or
fuck is
20.
that working? Hang on, give me a sec. I'm gonna cut this out and try if I can make this work somehow. Check that out, man. That's a ball there.
Blair White. That's that trans person. Dave Rubin. That's a great example. Yeah, I could totally go for something like Dave Rubin.
Oh,
What he
Jesus.
and his hubby have.
Oh, really? Damn. He's in hobby. Anyway, yeah. It's the southern states, ain't it? Ain't it just
What you sipping on? Gin and juice?
a one? Always
Wine.
one. Good. I like me wine. Red, of course. It
Oh, that's
depends
right. He was a walk away too. I
who what.
forgot. He switched. That was. I'll tell you what happened. Probably if I want Dave to come on my show. Dave, if you out there, we tried to get him in our Dungeons and Dragons group, but he didn't. He never responded. Um, what happened to gay men? Like not it again. Ordinary gay men. Like just they call us cis het gays or something. But guys like Dave, guys like me, is that after we got marriage, the target shifted to us, and we became part of the problem at that point. We became part of the patriarchy. Instead of the oppressed gays, it's like we joined, they saw us as joining the society they were fighting against. And then so people like me and Dave became targets, and a lot of us left or started to like put one foot out of the party even back then, and that was around 2015, 2016. And then the Trump presidency
When you
happened
were
and kind
isolated.
of was a big distraction for everybody. But
Oh, so you're married? Yeah.
no,
Okay. So,
I'm not. I
were
would
you
like to be
ever?
gay married.
Oh, good.
Maybe it would have to be the right person, and then I'd have to. It would have to.
Of course. Of
But
course.
yeah, I wouldn't.
For me,
I
marriage
would do it because I know how hard we fought for it. So I'd want to be
has
able to say, "Oh, yay!
to stay
I
married.
have this. I remember fighting to have this, and
I
now
know
I
you
have it."
gotta love somebody to marry them.
Right, but I wouldn't do it just be. It would have to be the right person and the right reason.
Of
I
course,
wouldn't do
yeah.
it just for
Yeah.
that reason.
I don't know. A lot of people I know that marry for convenience. Have that system where it becomes that they either had the kids by accident or it just becomes that notoriety where it has to happen because of their assets together, both straight and gay. You understand? Yeah. Marriage is the whole thing about that you become my spouse.
Yeah.
My spouse owns what I have. I leave in that my will to such and such, and they're hopefully do my will when I'm dead with asset or art or whatever you have, right?
Yeah, you kind of become a unit, just like people can come together and form a corporation and become something larger
A co-op, yeah, of
than the
course,
individuals.
yeah.
I had a taste of it. We didn't have legal marriage, but Mike and I definitely lived as a monogamous couple, and so I had a taste of what marriage would be like, and I was at my best. Like
So that's a common law
it
marriage. Yeah.
enhanced me, it expanded me, I was bigger and better than was as just one person in a good way.
And
It like
what
strengthened
broke
and
you up?
empowered each
What
other.
broke you up there with Mike?
He died.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Really?
I watched him die in the ICU, and
How?
that's when my PTSD started. It
What happened?
completely shattered my.
What happened to him?
He had some rare medical disease, and
Really? It
just
went
out of the
downhill.
blue. It
Yeah.
struck, and it, like within a couple of just
Jesus.
less than 2 months, I'd say, it just like
Really?
that. Yeah,
Damn. That's fucking fucked up. Wow, you went through that. Shit, sorry, man.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
God
It
bless you.
was the worst. The worst
Yeah,
thing
I
that
bet,
you
man. I
think could
bet.
ever happen to
I
you
know.
is
To somebody you
exactly what
love,
happened to me.
truly love, yeah. Mm. Should have got married sooner.
Well, I remember watching. I think Massachusetts was the first state
Yeah.
that got, because it started happening at the state level, and we were
Mm.
following it, and we were looking slowly, looking at the different states that were and deciding maybe we could move to one of those states. We never actually envisioned nationwide marriage. That was not even in the realm of possibility then. We were like going to be happy if we got state marriage or civil union or something like that. That's as
Yeah, so,
far
yeah,
as
yeah,
high as we thought we could
yeah.
shoot at the time. And then
Damn.
finally we were like, why just go for real marriage? Like, don't settle for anything
Right,
less than real
yeah.
marriage.
I mean, from outside, no matter what it is, with the union of a man and a woman, besides a man and a man, societal ideals have been very broken on that for a long time, right? That's clearly the challenge that has always been for a very long time in modern history, right? Because of, Christendom, or if you
But you
will.
think still?
Um, to be honest with you, it's how some of those things have been forced upon those laws and litigation, if you will, rather than actually, and I'm one to say, as a Christian, I do not believe in the sort of, how can you say, the dogma of it. That is nothing in my heart that says, whoever wants to be and loves one another, as long as none is that to hurt. Like, I guess a child or one is simple. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's sort of Sodom and Gomorrah, and then there's what we see as humans, and move on from that and what that means.
Well, I definitely know what you mean by Sodom and Gomorrah. So, like, you don't see that as human?
I think it's the denial of. I mean, the only thing that is said in Leviticus, isn't it? A man should not sleep with another man, blah blah blah.
But
Right?
I'm not Jewish or
I know,
Christian.
no, no, I know. But Christendom and
Well, I'm a
Islam and
Christian Scientist,
Judaism
but
are the greater forces that have always taken forth, and that's why all these foundations from their money and their heritage and whatever it is. You understand this, man? I mean, that's why the whole thing of
I
like
just think
equal
it's
rights
less
and
of
all
a.
this has existed, right? Because you have to have those things. That's why we have, the unions that we do. What is it they call it? The Equality Act, right? So yeah,
Really?
you're right. Yeah, we are all equal. Like, there is an equal principle, but other churches can say no. We don't. We cannot bless this. It's
Yeah,
not
I have no
true.
problem with that. Like, I
Can't
think
either.
each church or each religion
Amen.
should do
That's
their
why.
religious marriages
Exactly.
however they want.
Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. Right?
We were only fighting for secular marriage.
No, of course. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Well,
I'm not trying
you
to tell
clearly were
any
married
church
then.
what how to
Oh
do
no,
theirs at all.
that's harsh, man. Oh, God bless you. Look at him. What was his name again? Mike. Right. Mike.
Hmm.
Michael. Oh, damn. That's hard, man. It's hard to lose somebody you love. You know what I mean? I know. Yeah, it's hard. It's so hard to. For me, it's also in my life is knowing people love me, and then uh, they dead, and somebody coming to me and said, you really ruined her. And what do you mean? Oh, she fucking loved you and threw her heart to you, and you were just a cunt. Well, what did I
I've
do?
never had that happen yet.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because I didn't get the influences. I didn't get the whole, Oh my God, that's why I'm fucking get the fuck out of here. Because I was too interested in other shit around what I was doing. I didn't see like other people seeing me as something else. I was dealing with my own crap in
Yeah,
life.
what a like mean thing that can't have made you feel good.
Sorry,
I said that can't have made you feel good to hear that. It's after
man.
somebody died.
I mean, no, no. That was. we, I mean, she died of HIV, man, AIDS.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is one of the girls, but she didn't die that way. I'm saying like other women. I got married to other men, and they wanted to marry me, and on their fucking wedding day, it didn't go down well because there I am. Yeah, I'm joking. You know what I mean? I'm a handsome guy. Anyhow, Jeff, what's going on here? Hello?
not much
Why?
here.
Where's
Not
Vince?
much. I think there's talk
Nobody left.
loud. I will be in the kitchen. Oh, well,
Oh,
just turn up your volume.
yeah.
I
Gotta
think
talk
there's like
louder.
other drama streams going right now at the same time, and that's where all the action is. So this is like the little chill out lounge.
What here?
Yeah, tonight it is, which
Oh,
is fine by me. Believe me.
oh, here we go. Jeez.
Nah,
Anyway, so still, you're looking like you're going hunting. You're in like the fatigues.
hunt. No,
Yeah, I'm
this is my
surprised.
Eddie Bauer.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just green plaid
yeah,
hunting.
I love it,
What would
man.
I
Yeah,
hunt?
dude, man, always.
My hunting
You know,
clothes.
hey, dude, like I say, I understand.
It's weird to talk loud. Just turn up your volume. Get some normal, modern 2025 day technology. Or maybe that's what you're using, in which case, just get the old fashioned kind where you could just turn it louder.
He's hunting for bears, and I'm
Well,
not one
it
of
is
them.
bear night tonight, actually, at the bar.
Is it that?
They
Never
don't
mind.
have a gay bar here, but they do like gay night once a
I
week,
did.
and all the
So,
bears go hang out.
F, I went out. I was on holiday. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right. You're not at your little cottage anymore.
No, no,
How
no,
did that go?
exactly. So I went out and I met some people, as I do. I wanted to meet locals, so I went out to meet locals that night. Went to a few bloody dives, but nevertheless, when I ended up at another place, it's so funny. This guy, okay, he was so drunk he was walking like this, like and I was holding his back, and we are going to a pub with his sister and his sister's husband, and I'm like holding him up like this, and the bouncer went like, "Oh, he's too drunk," and I looked at the bouncer, I said, "No, he's got cerebral palsy."
Oh,
And the bouncer was literally like, "Okay, let him in." And the guy, because he was drunk, said, "No, I don't." And I was like, "Almost got you in there, bro." He was
oh,
about to bite,
you had to turn them around.
Yeah, no, no, but it was so close. It's okay, man. Don't get me wrong. The night ended well. I always do good. I always do. I swear to God, man. I mean, people, you know me. I mean, look at me. I'm gonna go around and go like, "Oh, I wanna know about that fucker," And I'm,
Hey, Dino, I would totally go out with you. I think we'd have a good time.
oh yeah, man. We'd have the best time,
I
man.
don't. I normally don't like hanging out at a lot of drunks and bars and stuff. But with you, I would feel
No,
totally
dude, man, no,
comfortable
man. I'm cool.
pubbing.
Look at me.
Yeah, I'm with him.
I'm safe, man. I'm a
Hey,
proper.
BC, what's up?
It depends. It depends on really down to the spirit, and to me is how far they can take that fucking thing. When they go, "Oh, how far can we go down this route?" And I've taken people like, "Oh, you want to find out
I
into
remember
the
those
into the
days.
depth of the nightmare. It becomes real."
Oh
And
man,
it does. Some people go, "Oh, I've got to get out of here." It doesn't mean it's not like a complication. To me, it's like, okay, well, what's your problem?
and now we can just sit at our computers and have our nightmares on here.
Mhm. That is not true.
Oh,
This that we all aspect of is probably like a game plan. Like it's just part of something like an LLM or another product.
this?
We are part. Yeah, all of it, all the time. Everything that we're doing is always being calculated into that whole prism of where
Who?
society as
Who?
a
They?
whole.
Who? What are they doing with all this?
Well, because the information of well, okay, when I say they, I'm gonna like put down to a few degrees of how uh, humanity's gonna grow, right? So what do you reckon we got like in ourselves? What is the biggest things that
Like
America is
spiral
putting.
dynamics?
Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm going to look at foundational aspects of the world of where
Okay.
this is going. So where the powerhouses of the world are going, and that's America, Europe, Russia, China, now
Are they
India, right?
powerhouses?
Yeah, the powerhouses. Where
Okay.
that is going. Now these conglomerates have worked
I guess
together.
we'll count them.
Oh, come on. Oh, how many nukes did America drop before the drop of America was a nuke? You know, that's quotation
Didn't
queen.
we lose some? Like we accidentally
Oh yeah, I mean
dropped
Russia
them out of the air.
offload.
One of
Yeah,
them was in the swamp in North Carolina or something.
fucking hell, did you?
So if you're counting those, I don't know the answer, but
Wow.
like
Why
intentionally,
would
I
they
don't
take
think
it to
we've
the
dropped
swamp
any
in
yet.
Carolina? Why would they do that? A nuke in Carolina?
Somewhere up there, one of the Carolinas, just in some swamp, there's supposed to be a nuclear weapon that they
That's
lost.
mad, man. You got a swamp nuke. I like it. Must be for the bio, the gree,
The bio,
the gree.
bayou,
Yeah.
bayou, bayou.
Bio.
So
Yeah.
what? Okay, you were telling us about the powers and the foundational dynamics of the future of humanity or something. And you said the United States, China, Russia.
Well, yeah. Well, I believe it's going to go to a head soon, right? It has to
Why?
because of Israel and Russia, China as well, especially, and where America is sitting. Like the European project is failing wholeheartedly. There are very big problems here. Huge fucking structural issues we got. America is facing the same thing without knowing it. Just like what we would say the old colonialist countries were, where you've enterprised the whole thing of what is it, foundational racism,
Huh?
what it is to be white, foundational racism.
What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, I'm lost too now because now we're on foundational racism. Is that tied into China and the U.S. and all
Oh
that?
fuck yeah! It's all going into the same place, isn't it? I mean, what is going to happen from this mess, this mire?
All
Where
the
do you reckon it's
races are
going to
gonna
end? You got
fight.
50. What is it? 40? Is it 38 days?
This sounds crazy.
Trump is telling Russia you got 38 days, right? Ultimatum, right? Is that going to happen? Is that going to weaken Trump when that goes no show? To the point of where Ukraine and Russia have to come to a compromise with NATO. So, I'm not just talking shit. I'm talking sense. You guys might not get it.
What
I'm
does
not
race have to
stupid.
do with all of that?
Well, that's what's making us dickheads, isn't it? Because everything now is split up into that. What was BLM? What is that? If there is no race issue that's going on.
It's people trying to grift off of fake racism.
Oh my god. To the tune of billions, right?
Yes, because there's that many
There we go,
stupid
yeah.
people that
Fake
want to believe
racism
that
is
everything's
racism,
racist
right?
and that they give enough money, they'll help fight the evil racist.
Mm.
Like it's the Watchmen.
Gotta win, man. Gotta win.
What is the race issue though? Maybe I live in a bubble, but it seems to me like we've been in a post-racial society here in America for like way more than half of my life, which is decades. Oh, okay. That clears it up. Thanks.
It's cool, man. I'm drunk
The
as well.
only
I'm gonna get the
people to
fuck
me that
thing
have the
on. I
race
jumped
issue
on
are
here and me
the
and Jeff are cool.
people on the left that see racism everywhere. They see
Yeah,
it in
absolute,
toast. They see it in being
absolutely.
on
Yeah,
time. They
yeah.
see it in math. Like everything is racist. Those are the race. That's the people with the race issues, not the rest of us. The rest of America has been coexisting with other races just fine for a long, long time now.
A long time. What is that? Like 300 years?
But like most of my life, no, like at
Okay.
least
Oh,
half a
that's right.
century.
Yeah, that's where it counts, isn't it? Most of your life. Do you know some of the people that are coming into Europe because of what America has done with? I told you with the whole issue of axis of evil that they used, if you will, it pushed down with the
You talk about during the wars, World War.
yeah, yeah, well, the wars that I've been engaged in and I've seen, right? So that has come to fruition, especially like with yeah. It's funny, like when the Ottoman Empire collapsed, it was World War One, and through that, the British and the French chopped up that land and created them their lands. You know that, yeah? You do know that, bro? Yeah.
Yeah, after World War One, wasn't that part of that mandate?
You hear that shit? It's a cat out there.
Is there a cat in your
Yeah,
room
yeah, you hear that? Yeah, it's
or a
kind of
squeaky
like,
door?
mm.
Mangy.
You can call some copcats.
Do you feed it?
No.
Do you have a cat story?
Oh no, I've only got one cat that I've saved. That's it.
Oh,
This cat's a bitch.
oh.
But nevertheless,
So yeah, I feel like we really did go all over the world, and I'm still not sure
uh,
what the takeaway is.
oh, for fuck's sakes. I know.
I'll
Don't
need
get
an
me
AI
wrong. I love
summary.
America. America's a great country. What I'm worried for is the Western Foundation. Turning on that is our understanding of what is great. I ask Grok, where you go. The cats are going at it again. They fucking aren't they? Yeah.
Live.
I'm sure. I'm living in a trailer trash park, but I'm not in the trailer trash park anymore. I've left it.
Oh, that was where the vacation house was?
No.
Oh. So yeah, I'm not worried for the West or America. I think the West is going to endure. What else is there? Where would it go? It's like half the planet, the most significant parts of the planet.
But people don't know what the West is from. See, that's an arrogant point of view. It's only collected because you believe in what we give, the social contract, right? While we have those powers that be, you have soldiers, officers above you. You have municipalities, sewage, all those things cost money. That's what our tax dollars pay for, whatever. Because blah blah blah. When we get older, our pensions, my house, my value, blah, that's just fucking apart now. It's really breaking down across the.
Not where I am. It's where I interact with it every day. It's working fine.
Hmm.
Hello, Nick Volt. Yeah, nothing's breaking down here.
Oh shit,
There,
man! It's
people
breaking
have
down here like
jobs.
a
They go to
bad.
work. They get paid. There's an economy.
Oh shit, man! It ain't doing it there now. Hmm.
There's a free market everywhere around me that people are participating in. Happy Friday.
Yeah, it's not doing too good here then for me. Uh,
Well, what's it doing over there?
we're having pretty much random riots at hotels
Y'all
because the
having
way
a
the
what?
random riots at hotels because
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
no, we're not
the
having that. We
whole
had
yeah,
that during 2020,
we're in
and I
some
think
shit
in
state.
LA
Yeah.
they were having that recently.
We haven't even got to the point of where we get to execute something that says "get out the country." You know what I mean?
Oh, like we're doing.
Yep, like exactly like you fucking doing. We ain't got there yet, man.
Well,
So
that's
yeah, we're in a really weird, fucked up situation here. This tail.
what happened was that like we're doing it because enough people voted in the election for the candidate that said he was going to do that. So it became enough of a problem for people that they factored that into their vote. So in your country, when enough people get tired of it, then they're eventually going to vote the people that are going to do something about it. But they're just not tired enough of it
See,
right now.
the
If they keep
problem is
voting the other
the,
people
the
in.
problem is that we have an issue where the establishment, for us, most people feel like they're against it. For years, people have said to their governments, and given their vote to it to eradicate this issue of immigration. And for years, and I mean years, decades, it has been ignored. And now it's actually boiling over. And those things have happened not just because of immigration exploits, because of what we did with the what was it, man? With the Arab Spring, right? The Arab Spring was a huge part of this when they said, "Oh yeah, look, they want democracy." You remember the Arab Spring,
I
right?
do, but I'm trying to connect it to your country, to what
Well,
is going on right now.
because of that's what's happened in Europe. We've had an influx of almost 20 million people in the last 10 years that have come into Europe. And in Britain alone, we've had about 12 million. Some of them are legal and some are not and undocumented. And the government is kind of utilizing with private companies to give them housing and other financial, you
Well, yeah,
know.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
just
this
vote
is now
different
becoming
people.
ahead. Yeah, so Britain, let alone France, Germany.
That's what your country wants because they're voting for
No,
the people that are
they
doing
don't
that.
want it. Oh my God, no,
Well,
that's
then why are they voting the people that are doing all that?
oh God, Jesus. We don't have proportional representation like you guys do. We kind of had the same thing. It's really weird. Trump. That's why Trump won so big, right? Why he should have won the first time. Why Corn Pop should have lost, but Corn Pop won. And now Trump has won later, and now Trump is gonna fuck this
Well,
shit up.
how do they do it in your country where you can't vote in the
Well,
people to
what they
fix the
can do,
problem?
because because we're a what you call a
A
how do you
parliamentary system.
parliamentary system. So you can only pull a an election to a vote of no confidence, and then if it doesn't get confidence on the next leader, then you get a vote into the country. But any party that won the last election gets to pull the strings. They can in turn just change party members and leadership like that, and that's what they do.
So
So they
y'all don't have regular elections. Y'all only have
no
elections when it
every
gets
5 years,
triggered.
5 years, 5 years, and 2 years,
Oh,
and yeah, 5 years, and like we have the same thing you have, but it's different the way you manage. Don't be like that.
well, you don't have anything to worry about
I
because I
know.
don't think it's going anywhere.
Bollocks.
That was hilarious. Is that one of your toys?
Oh, I do that for some people once in a while. It's yeah,
Oh,
I just play with it. You can do anything. You can do anything with it, you know?
well, I enjoyed it. I appreciate it.
What's up, Jeff? How you doing,
How?
Plastic African?
Hey man, I'm just bitching and talking shit. Jeff is like listening to me, like going, "What the
Yeah, like
fuck?"
I'm taking him seriously and trying to help him figure out his
Yeah,
problems,
he's
and
trying
he's
to.
just bitching.
Seriously, I love it. I love this place and this space. You guys are cool.
Where are you? You look you in an office or something.
He's
No,
off.
my living room.
Oh wow, is that
Oh,
you
I
live?
should have known. Let's see.
Cool. That's sick. Oh, nice, nice. I like it. I like New York. New York.
I can't.
You get some good brisket over there.
Oh, I can't. When my camera is backwards, I can't really aim it. I hate it. I don't know if I gotta
Oh, are you
reverse
on a
the
phone or a laptop?
phone. Yeah, I gotta like mirror it. Maybe I don't know. Anyway, now I'm just listening. I've been kind of lurking for a while, just listening to the conversation. So I just
Oh.
want to say hi. Just
You break the mentality of my bullshit. I know.
no,
Yeah, you know. I know.
What's above your head?
It's
that's
a.
well. Here, I'm gonna reverse my camera. I'm gonna just reverse it, and then I know it will work. Hang on.
Is he on a boat? Oh, you're on a boat. There
Oh,
is one.
it's
Yeah, exactly. A
A
clock. New York
clock.
clock.
it's a,
Oh.
it's
Did
so dark in here. Can you see what it says?
Yes, it says you are
No.
2 o'clock in the
But it
morning.
looks like the Brooklyn Bridge and the
Right?
Statue of Liberty.
2 o'clock in the morning. Are you afternoon?
It's 8:10 here.
Oh, it's
Anyway, it's just a New York clock. I got it
uh,
after my son was in the Macy parade.
yeah.
Oh, he was in Macy's?
Yeah,
What
What's
did he
that?
what did he
What's
do?
that?
he
What's
was
that?
a trombone player, and actually for the parade he had to play a baritone, but he's normally a trombone player. But for the Macy parade a year ago,
Like
So
one in one of the
wind
bands?
instrument, is that right? Like, yeah, trombone. Is that
yeah,
yeah? Wind. Wow. Damn.
we all play instruments, so it's kind of
Yeah.
fun. I'm proud
Oh,
of it. Oh, I'm
oh,
not
yes,
proud. I'm
you are.
not proud, but it's a cool story.
What do you mean? You are proud and be proud.
I'd be
Amen.
proud. I can't play
Oh, this guy's a
anything.
Christian. He's a Catholic here.
Who's a Catholic?
You are clearly because you said you
No,
can't be proud.
no, I'm Lutheran, if anything.
Wow, there we go. I gotcha. Lutheran. Wow, shit, really? Fuck.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's very common
Oh,
in the
wow, that's a
US,
breakaway
like
and
in
a
the
half. Really?
Midwest.
Fuck. Your family's Lutheran. Damn. Oh, you got bucks. Oh, shit.
What is wrong with you?
Because I understand how it kind of culminated in the world. I really get this shit. Like, it's fucking still going. That's why I say I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot.
If
Yeah,
anything,
what's a
if any,
baritone?
a baritone is kind of like a French horn, kind of. Uh, but in the marching band, they don't. In this school, they don't allow trombone in the marching band because they're too big and long, and it screws up the formation. He's in a national. Uh, their band is national champs, so it's very serious stuff.
It's called a baritone horn. I just looked it up. It's is it this thing?
Yeah, yep. Top
Okay.
left.
Yeah. So I guess it is called a baritone.
Yeah, but they play similar. It's similar to play as the. It's easier than the trombone, but the some of the fingering is just similar, and it's very easy transition. So he plays both.
Oh.
He's like in jazz band and concert band and marching band. So yeah. Anyway,
Even if it's a little rusty.
never time to get rusty. He plays all year long.
Oh.
But anyway, I usually don't even like talking about my kids. So what else is new on Friday night?
Uh, if you can figure out what Africa's been talking about, there's that. Other than that,
Well, the only thing I was really listening to, or that I wanted to chime in, is he said that he had 20 million immigrants in 10 years. We just had that in
Yeah.
2 years.
Into exactly,
and we're a
exactly
bigger
scale,
country.
exactly scale,
Yeah, but they all
scale.
went to almost to the same cities. You know what I mean? It's a
I mean,
bigger problem here.
yeah, but we have a kind of crushed situation going on in Europe because America's sparse.
Yeah. You're already overpopulated. I know,
Exactly.
Plenty of
and
And
they want
there's
to
too much.
overpopulate the U.S. too and ruin it. That's my opinion. Sorry.
I mean, I grew up in, I always say plastic African. What's the name about plastic African? What is it about it? Oh shit! Oh, there! Oh, fucking African from plastic land or plastic man from African land. I don't know. Like
There is
a joke.
there is room here for almost everyone, but they're doing it all the wrong way. That's all I got. It's the
You
wrong
can't.
way to go.
I
But
know.
we have a process. We have a system set up already for people to come and become citizens, and
Yeah. No shit.
they
It's
have to
all
stand in
legal.
line.
Yes, exactly. Legal routes. Make sure they're not like dickheads.
But for some reason, the ones that don't stand in line and come anyway are like brave and heroic, and people that tell them not to do that are the bad guys. the evil oppressors that are like putting down, like being mean to poor innocent immigrants.
But actually, so the problem is guaranteed of what we believe as a kingdom, as a realm, as a foundation. All right. So when you influence or get people from that, you've got to actually, they've got to either go yes or no. You understand? Like I've always
Well,
understood
if they go
America,
through the
America first,
process,
and then your
I think
religion
that's
second.
part of it. They have to
No,
learn the
no,
norms
no,
and
but you can't
understand
teach
them and
people.
demonstrate that they,
No.
if they just circumvent the process and come anyway, there's no check or balance on anything. We can't even ensure that they have the opportunity to assimilate.
I mean I don't know. Jesus, to those numbers that we're getting to, I believe a lot of that was flown in, right, to America.
Like deliberate, they just went and found a bunch of brown people and
Oh yeah,
put them
yeah,
from a
yeah,
plane.
absolutely, yeah.
That
Well, how
sounds
do
a
you think
little
that's happened here?
far fetched. Do you think they did that with you? They just dropped them off, like airdropped them?
Yeah, I mean legal routes. Yeah, as they were saying for years, and those legal routes were about education through our universities or our NHS or other jobs that they gave them because we gave them visas and work permits. And with that, for years they've been just giving them freely, and then
But
also
that's legal, right? They're
yeah,
still
yeah,
they're
but
with
the bigger
in a legal
so so
process.
so my friend, okay, my friend in Britain right now, okay, we're paying like a 20 billion pound a year, all right, British sterling pound a year, for about I think six. Was it 1.9 million migrants that were legally came here for work? All right, and now we're paying 20 billion for them, and some of them have been here over their stay, and they've just that's it. We haven't like America go, hang on, you don't have a job, you don't have this insurance, get the fuck out. No, we've been just sorting that money.
Well,
We're in big trouble.
then that's what your country wants to do, or
That's
y'all
why
would be
we
doing
have.
it.
That's why we're having big problems here, my friend. Haven't you seen it? There's big. One guy, okay, his kid was robbed yesterday, robbed by two 15-year-olds. All right, and the motherfucker, okay, got in his car and ran over the 15-year-old in a road. Splat. Done.
Yeah, that sounds illegal.
But it's
He's
no,
probably
of
gonna get
course.
in trouble for that.
No, he's arrested. He's going to be charged for murder. The other kid who is this robbery, but it's become that now. There's this thing that's going. Okay, where's the fucking law? Okay, there was a guy. Grande, Manchester bomber.
Mm-mm.
Grande. She's Grande. What's her
Uh,
name? Guy?
who, Ariana Grande,
Oh, Ariana Grande. Yeah,
the
the
singer?
Manchester shit. Yeah, the Manchester bomb. You know that, don't you?
No.
Really? Look
Uh,
it up.
Ariana
Manchester,
Grande and a bomb? No, I have not heard
Manchester,
this.
Manchester bomb. Yeah, did you know this? Wow. There we go.
Yeah, I
I'm
better look
teaching
this
you
one up
something.
than try to
Yeah.
have you tell
Yeah.
it. All right, Manchester incident 2017.
hmm
Terrorist suicide bombing. Let's see. Following a concert by American pop singer Ariana Grande, perpetrated by Islamic extremists, aided by his brother. Oh, it was at the concert, and it killed 22 people and injured over 1,000 others. But
So
this
that
is
guy,
happening all over the world. This is
and
terrorism.
that guy, no, that guy was picked up by the British government from Libya, yeah, as a refugee, and he had connections here. So he came in here like that, and then he did this. All right, he's dead now, of course. Yeah.
But I mean, terrorists are going to do that kind of stuff no matter what, like
Mm-mm.
immigrant or no immigration. But you're saying that
Homegrown. He
like
was
their process
coming.
didn't filter him out when he came in.
Well, of course not. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. He was.
Well, that's your country. You got to fix your process.
Well, no, but this is the problem now because of the volume and the scale. this is what we've already invited into our country. It is really dangerous. Every day, there are about a
Then stop
thousand two
doing
hundred
it.
undocumented people rocking up on our shores, and the government is processing them and then giving them legal right to stay here. And they've done that to the tune of almost 168,000
But
men.
see, I don't know what your asylum laws are, your refugee laws. So
Hmm.
I'd have to know that before I could
Well,
comment.
okay.
I have a better idea of what ours are.
Yeah, well, we're on the ECHR, so that's the problem here. European Human Rights Convention and shit.
So y'all just take anybody.
No, we can't, but they're not looking after us enough. So there's a boiling point now that's happening in Britain, man. And
Well,
it's
y'all need to
really
fix your
boiling up.
country.
No, but it's
Just
boiling up, eh, man. Will you come in and fight for us if I had to
no, I'm
go
not talking
down?
about fight. I'm talking about at the ballot box. Y'all
Yeah,
have to make intelligent
later,
political decisions and run
dude.
candidates with solutions, and then get those candidates in power so that they can execute those solutions.
How you are beyond the times, aren't you?
Maybe
Yeah.
so. Y'all don't have representative democracy in Britain.
Hell no, not like this.
Oh, well then y'all might be fucked. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah, I
what
think
you do
so.
about a government that
You
you have
better
no
come and help
voice
me
in.
out, Jeff. Come on, I need your horn. Get down here. Come on. Let's get that Concorde going again and get you on this Concorde over
The
to
what?
my fucking gaff. I do need your help,
I'm not
America.
going to be of any use to you in this incident. I'll probably get you in trouble. I'll probably get you arrested.
Man, fuck that, man. Why would you?
Hey, Jeff, did you mute me or did I mute myself?
Oh yeah, it sounded like there was some music or content playing in the background.
Really? Maybe I have
Yeah.
a really good microphone because I got a brand new phone, so I'm just even learning it. But my TV is on. Maybe I'll shut that
Oh,
off.
that's what it was.
But right now I have it on default, and I'm gonna turn it on different. Is that any different?
Talk a little bit.
I have it on speakerphone now.
Go back to default
Now I put it back to default.
and talk a little bit.
Yep. Testing 1, 2, 3.
They sound about the same, actually. I can't. My ear can't tell much of a difference.
Okay. Yeah, I just got this. I don't like it. I used to like it, but a week ago I broke my Google Pixel, and so I got the AT&T. I was getting fiber hooked up to my house, and the guy sold me on a new phone. So I got this Galaxy 24, and it's big, and it's heavy, and the camera is nice, but the function of it I don't like. Just the functions, and it's heavy.
What
So
did you move from? Are you from Apple?
no, I just went from a Google Pixel phone to the Galaxy.
Oh, so okay, so it's the same. It's the same program, basically, isn't it?
I guess it
Um,
is.
what is it? Android, isn't it? Yeah.
Right.
So
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you got to get used to it now. You bought it, bro.
I know. Yeah, and they lock you in for 2 years too.
Yeah,
So I
they
know
do. They do. Yeah. Think
somebody's
cunt.
going to give me a better deal tomorrow. I just know it. I just know
Yeah.
it.
And you've got to somehow actually, how many days do you have to say cancel? Because there is a contract nullification. There is two
I'm
weeks we have in Britain. We have 2 weeks in Britain when you
I'm
sign.
thinking about that. I'm thinking about
Do it, do
doing
it,
that.
do
Like
it,
I
do
want to.
it, do it like it,
I
do it.
want the Pixel because he just talked me into this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
sign up.
you don't sound happy. I mean, you gave it a
Yeah,
try, but
exactly.
it's
Sign
not
up.
the one you
Sign up.
like.
You don't want it. You still have that right. In America, you still do. And we have it in Britain as well for contract. We do. So
Until
I'm
the
sure.
immigrants take it from you.
Yeah, yeah. What do you mean, man? No, America's great. I love America. I really do. I think
I do
America is a
too. It's all
wonderful
I
country.
know, but
It creates
I still
people
really
like
like
you
it.
and ideas that have come from like the best. I mean, do you know what was really funny when I found out about what was it? The guy with wooden teeth. They could chop what is it? A cherry tree with one swipe. Oh, who's he? Come on, you got to know that. You don't know.
George Washington. That was a
George
fake
Washington.
story anyway.
Yeah, I know,
That's
but you
an
still
urban
know.
legend.
No,
Yeah.
but
Maybe
you
a
still know. So
rural
you know
legend.
about like Davy Crockett. You know about certain names and people and folklore within that, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, America. And again, that's why it's so good. I say to you, like, yeah, ooh, what was his name to us? Do you know what we called him? What was his
Who?
name? Washington. Do you know what Washington's name was in code?
No.
Moses.
Oh.
His name was
I thought
Moses.
y'all didn't even like him. Wasn't he the
No, no,
enemy?
no. His name was Moses Code to the British Empire. First man that was both, in all degrees, incredible man, dude. I could imagine he could do that because a cherry tree isn't that big. It can be very tall, and I'm like, yeah. And if you have a good swipe, yeah, you could do it, man. If you got fucking, yeah, of course you can.
You
Motherfuckers like
thought hard
American.
about this
You,
cherry
dude,
tree.
you have no idea how fucking great some of those men that actually made America, what America is. And
Yep.
they're unnamed, man. They're like fucking unnamed off of them.
They were all racist too. They all had
No,
slaves,
they
I
were
think.
not. There wasn't a racism pack there.
They had slaves.
Yeah, but slavery was always endured to the
Well,
world, and it always has been. There's nothing of that makes it wrong
with
because
black
of
slaves,
servitude.
were they all
Ah,
black?
but dude, man, they're black, white, fucking Indian, Chinese, dude.
Uh,
Slavery is slavery. There
well,
is no.
I'm telling you, they were racist.
Come on. Are you really not thinking that there's more slaves today?
Don't you have to be racist to own black slaves? Like that seems pretty
No,
racist.
oh, no. Blacks own black slaves. Are they racist? If
Blacks
they own
did.
white slaves,
Black
are they
blacks
racist?
did own black slaves. Yeah, blacks did.
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe not then. Well, tell that to the people saying that they're racist.
Well, maybe
So
they are.
that's why America's racist because the documents that it was founded on were written by racists. So the racism, like, is in the documents because it came from the racists.
So when it comes to the documentation of it, if you will, we break it down in the future, right? That's reformation, is it? Is that where we like reform what we believe in under consensus and like you say, a legal way of what was it, democracy and a vote for Trump or who was the other one that should have won? Who was
That
Trump
should have
fighting
won.
against? Oh yeah, that's right. It was the woman, wasn't it? It wasn't fucking
Kamala
corn
or
pop.
Hillary?
Yeah, 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 corn pop. He dropped out. Who run again? What was that name again? Yeah, that's
Kamala.
right. Camilla.
Kamala. Pronounced
Yeah,
Kamala.
fucking Kamala, mate. That's a
Kamala, Kamala,
fucking
Kamala.
joke. The fuck's going on with America? I really, truly think, man. I mean, come on, you guys bombed like Israel. Are you gonna go bomb?
We
You know,
bombed Israel?
well, you're gonna bomb Israel, won't you? You
Oh,
bombed for
that's, well,
Israel.
that's
You
news to
bombed
me.
for
I guess
Israel.
I'll
You didn't bomb Israel.
keep an eye out for that headline.
I know, I know. America bombs Israel. I love it. By
And
mistake.
you laughing.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. It could be like SpaceX time continuum fucks up. You know, they bomb it by mistake.
Are you still on the same wine?
What?
The wine?
No,
Oh.
I'm on Thatcher's vintage. Why?
Oh, I'm just curious.
Oh,
Like what
Jesus!
you're.
Look at this guy. I want to know everything about me. Yeah, what am I drinking? What's my like? Do you want to see some of my blood type or
Hey, track.
school work?
Well, no, I mean, now that you mention it, what is your blood type?
I don't know. I know I do know. I'm not
A,
telling
B,
you.
O.
I'm not telling you.
Okay.
I got to look at the chat. Hey, to trackable if he's here. I can't. I'm trying to find it here. Every
Oh, come
every
on. Untrackable might come in here. I'm sure he's like waiting. Like,
every time I try to find the chat, I end up kicking myself off. So I got to figure this
oh,
phone
shit.
out even.
Oh, okay, let's go. Kick yourself off.
I would turn the phone in just over that.
Nah, man. He's got to learn to use the phone and
He
then he's got
doesn't
to
like if you have to
fire the
put that much
phone.
effort into learn. It's not intuitive. It's not your phone. You're not
Ah, no,
vibing
much
with it.
lower. Nah, don't be like that, Untrackable. Is he going to sleep? I think Untrackable's going to
Wait,
sleep.
all he said, much love, y'all. This is all he said. This is it.
Go
I
to
don't
sleep,
know
man.
what you're getting out of that.
I don't know. It's like he's driving off untrackable. Can't know.
Oh,
The B twenty
Come on,
five bombers. Who
come on
knows?
up and say hello, Track. Come up, say hello. Track is my
yeah. While
birthday.
it's nice and peaceful and calm.
Track is my birthday. My birthday buddy. We share the same birthday.
Oh, is it soon?
It's no, it's
Oh,
halfway.
okay.
It's halfway.
Oh,
We're Aries. We're Aries, and
oh, okay.
right around tax day.
What What would you call me as uh
You're probably a Leo,
oh man, really? Okay,
are you?
really?
You just had a birthday, didn't you? You have one coming up?
No, not a Leo. This guy thinks I'm a Leo because I look like a lion.
No, not because you look like a lion. Just
Oh
you have a
yeah,
very
yeah.
agmatic personality.
My God, that's a Leo. Oh, there we go. A Leo. Here we go. So I reckon, Jeff, what are you? You're a
Oh
Sagittarius.
no, I'm easy.
Well, you're
Come
easy.
on, you.
I don't know. I mean, you got to be like a. Go on. I can't do this.
Well, what are you? You didn't tell me what you were.
A Pisces, bro.
Oh, I'd never have put you as a Pisces, but I
Oh
I can
yeah.
see it
You
now.
are.
You are kind of all over the place, like
Yeah,
water.
exactly. Yeah, and like, whoa. You get it now.
Oh yeah, Zents, you too. There's a
Oh my
lot of
God.
us around here.
Okay.
This channel attracts the Scorpios. We find each other.
You fuck a scorpion, aren't you?
Yeah.
No, no, you bastard. Oh. God, one of my best friends, Ryan, is a
Cool.
Scorpio. Dickhead.
We're
Mm.
ruled by Mars and
You're not ruled by
Pluto.
anything.
Well, we're not even sure if our ruler is a planet anymore. Pluto, Hades.
What? That's not fair.
We get two daddies. The double daddy side.
Oh, where's Bisay from, man? What's your little number then?
Oh my God, Zents, me. That's mine. Me and you. Yeah.
Hey, Plastic. I'm from Michigan, not very far from Detroit.
Yeah, Michigan.
I'm
Michigan.
between Detroit and Chicago. Put it that way.
That's where
Oh
they used to
shit!
make the
Oh
cars.
wow! I know exactly. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's where the Great Lakes kind of converge as well, don't they?
I'm
As you
about
go,
I'm about 30 miles from Lake Michigan. Yep.
fuck yeah! Oh my god, that must be crazy. Oh wow, that vistas. Wow, yeah, wow. So I'm in awe about America because I'm from Africa. I've seen some fucking lands and shit. Don't get me wrong, but America, what I've understood and seen in maps and crap, yeah, damn, you
Have
guys
you
are.
ever been here?
I want to. No, I
Not
think I
yet.
have. Maybe in a past life. I'm sure I
Living in
have.
this life.
I don't know. Maybe that's why I
Probably.
have a hankering for weirdly for the South. I think like New Orleans, it calls me, man. There's something about that place.
Oh,
I
you
don't know
fit
if it's
right
linked
in.
to the
They
bio
would
or
think
the
you're a local.
West African or the voodoo or the Spanish, isn't it? That went through there
Yeah.
anyway. Because
Jeff, I can't remember where you're from or if you even talk about it. I can't remember.
I'm from Louisiana.
Louisiana. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
down in the swamps.
that's
The
what I mean.
prairie,
I'm
actually, but
I'm from
Jeff, do you
Australia.
know the guy named Troy Andrews, the trombone player called Trombone Shorty?
mm-mm.
He's
Where's
one
he
of the best.
from? Troy
New Orleans.
Andrews? I know Troy Landry from Swamp People.
No, Troy Andrews, Trombone Shorty. He's one of the best trombone players in the world. He's from New Orleans.
Trombone Shorty.
It's a big breath, isn't it? Trombone is a big breath. It is a weird little whoo, whoo,
No, I've
and you
never heard of him.
hold that.
Mm,
Trombone,
I'm from
yeah.
New Orleans.
He should. He should. If you ever are bored, go on my channel, and I've got a couple videos from him. But anyway, New Orleans. Yep.
You're in your little man cave now.
It's fucking brilliant, man. This guy is walked through his kitchen into his
I gotta,
yard. His man cave is awesome, man. Yeah,
I
this
gotta,
guy. Yeah,
I gotta smoke a
yeah.
joint. So I go. I don't smoke in the house. So I gotta.
Wait, hey, whoa, hang on. What is
Hey,
going on with that stash, dude?
This is like
hey,
this is.
track.
You look young. You it took about 10 years
Oh
off.
man, it's like God said to me, I shouldn't covet one man's anything, and now I'm coveting all this crap. It's
And you
good.
definitely
It
don't
looks
look like
great.
you just got through
Yeah,
mowing
it
the
looks
grass.
great, man. I mean, that's his fucking work page. I've got something like that, but it don't look like that. The police don't like it.
Yeah,
What's up?
it's hot as hell outside, and I
Oh,
had I had to wait till damn near 8 o'clock to mow the grass.
It's bad here too, track. It got down to 85 after it rained for 2 minutes, but it's been miserable here, dude, for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting a bunch hotter over the next week, but this evening marks my vacation, so I ain't got shit to do except to go. I'm going to
oh,
the
how
lake.
long are you off for?
Uh, it'll be a week from Monday.
Oh, wow. Are you going anywhere? Or are you just gonna chill, hang
Yeah,
out?
I'm going to a place called Smith Mountain Lake in Virginia.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah, this will be our third year going there.
Which is
It's
Mountain Lake.
Yeah, you look it up. Smith Mountain Lake. It's a place that they created a dam and they flooded this mountain area, and it's a massive lake,
Oh my God, it's gorgeous.
and it's got all the little inlets, and there's plenty of houses, and we got a little spot. It's nice and quiet, and
This place?
hey, see if you can get like an aerial map view, and you can really see
Let's see.
just how massive it is.
What other way to do maps?
Is this the Appalachians?
Yeah, close enough.
Fucking is, isn't it?
Oh,
Fucking
this
hell.
whole lake?
Yeah,
It
every
looks like a
little
fractal.
Yeah, and it's all created by a dam.
Oh, wow. Like Lake Mead. This is the dam?
There you go.
Wow.
So you see, if they and it it's a big energy creating thing. But if they open that dam, everything to that southeast side would not exist, and there's a lot of homes over there too. And it is massive. It is
Yeah,
massive.
look at it.
Yeah, dude, I see it, man. The scale, the fuck.
Yes, it is the fuck.
It
Hey,
is, man.
Shift.
You know, it's
What's up?
fucking huge. Huge is so huge. Billions and billions.
Yeah, but
Oh,
we're
man.
just one of those little spiderweb little inlets, and there's no boat traffic where we are. We get to jump off the dock. It's where my daughter's learning to swim every summer.
Oh, nice. Does it have a rope swing?
Oh no,
Oh,
and we're not much of boaters either. We just jump off the dock. My brother-in-law's got a German Shepherd, and he loves to swim with us.
oh. Sounds. Do y'all? Is it a campsite or like a RV camping?
It's an Airbnb type of thing,
Oh, okay. So you'll be indoors.
but it's me, my wife, my child, my brother-in-law, my sister-in-law, my mother-in-law. So when people talk about cost, if the whole family goes on vacation, it really cuts the cost way down. And we cook our meals. We only go out to eat one night during the week. Like we go out on the town one night during the week. Everything else, it's just at the house. It's like it's almost like living at the lake for a week when we only go out one time.
Oh, like Golden Pond.
I guess you could say.
Well, it sounds fun.
Oh, it is. It's very peaceful.
I'm glad that some people are getting to go out and do that, having a summer.
Hey, even when it rains and everybody runs and hides from the rain, me and my daughter, we just go and we sit on the dock and we watch the sunset while it's raining. It's like it's just beautiful.
You guys remember that movie on Golden Pond? That movie
Yeah, I love that movie.
that freaked me out when it came out. Like when it came out,
What film?
the boat accident. It just was so scary to me. I never forget it, man. That's what all I remember from that movie. I was so scared.
That was one of the Fondas, right? Was it
Yeah,
Peter Fonda?
and Hepburn. Yeah, Peter Fonda and Katharine
Catherine
Hepburn.
Yeah, yeah. And who was the boy though?
Balloons.
Who was the
Huh?
boy? There was a young kid. Was it Ricky Schroeder or no? Am I crazy?
Oh
Let's look
God,
it up.
I was probably a baby when I watched it.
I
I'm
started
surprised.
rewatching it the other day.
I think it was
It
Ricky
was I think it
Schroeder.
was free on
Remember?
YouTube.
Remember Ricky Schroeder from Silver Spoons?
Oh, I remember little Ricky Schroeder. Yeah,
I
and
think
he
he
was
was the
in.
boy.
There
I
was
think
some
he
other
was
show
the
he was in
boy,
when he
and on
was older.
Golden Pond. Oh my God! I know it was. It had to be.
Jane Fonda was in it. Are you thinking of Doug McKeon?
I don't know.
It's Doug.
No, I'm talking about the young boy on
Billy
Golden
Ray
Pond.
Jr. is Doug McKeon. Ricky's not in this one.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Shift?
Hi.
The
Hi,
super
Chef.
volcanoes
Hi,
got
Jeff.
you all hot and bothered.
We what?
I
Jeff.
said the super volcanoes got you all hot and bothered.
Yeah, they do. I'm terrified. Like, apparently, allegedly, if you fall, like, the skies are just gonna turn black and it's gonna start raining spiders and everybody's doomed and stuff. Is the takeaway? I think. I'm not really sure. But speaking of
This
mother,
regular volcanoes would do that.
right?
That's,
Look, I don't want to bring this to your channel, but I feel like I must, sir. On behalf of Mother Nature, do you know what kind of environmental nuisance you have up on panel? Do you know who's affected the ecosystem the most that's up there
Africa.
on the panel? No, it's untrackable.
What?
Did he tell you what he did?
He said he mowed his grass.
No. First of all, it's clover. We learned that. Untrackable, you're not going to tell Jeff what you did to fuck with Mother Nature?
Well,
You
Jeff,
know.
thank you for backing me up, first of all.
Right? I was trying to flow past it and not just he just
Well, he's not going to
automatically.
miss that opportunity.
All right, untrackable. Are you gonna
Yeah,
tell Jeff what you did?
I'm not offended in any way. Thanks, Jeff.
Are you like just like littering plastic? Never mind, never mind. And did you tell him what you did? Untrackable? Did I miss it? Did you confess?
You'll have to remind me.
Oh, let me remind you of what you did to fuck with Earth. And it had to do with you being at work early and something about a picnic table.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that.
Okay, I confess. I
That's right.
found a Black Widow spider that was nesting on a picnic table at work when I got to work. And my crime against Mother Nature was the fact that I shared that information with others. And I'm afraid that they're going to
You
dismantle.
put out a
Wait a
hit on
minute,
those
he's
poor
leaving out all the.
spiders.
Okay, look,
Charlotte.
I represent Charlotte in this, okay? And this guy didn't just like tell people. This guy sent out a mass text message being all, "Hey guys, meet the new employee. We got to get it a badge number and a password to get into the break room and shit." Talking about this spider, putting that spider in immediate, imminent danger. Go on, sir.
Well, I mean, the first thing my wife said was, "Did you kill it?" And the first thing, the picture that came to my head was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go step on this spider that is one of the most deadly spiders in the world. It's gonna wind up on my leg." No, I'm just gonna take a picture and just warn everybody But then, if somebody wants to come fuck with it, or if the job wants to come delete it.
Mm.
However, we have had people get fired for fighting with the Canadian geese in the parking lot because they are protected.
Wow. Yeah, they're
You're going to
Those geese
protect
are
the
aggressive,
geese.
though.
You're going to
They
protect those
started.
geese that
mm.
want to take up parking spaces that don't belong to them and shit. But you're not going to protect that spider. Like I said, I wanted to onboard the spider. I wanted that spider to be the mascot. But the
Yeah,
fuck
exactly.
those geese.
Right. Hold on a second. First of all, look at that cute little dog. What's his name? Like Murdy or something like that?
Her name is Marty.
Yeah, so her name
Murdy?
is so
Marty.
cute. So
What is Mur?
cute.
Like, what?
Marty. Like
That's
Marty
like,
Mc like Marty McFly, but she's a girl.
oh,
Marty.
Marty. I was thinking Murdy, like what this guy's trying to do with
I
the
was thinking
spider.
like Mangy, but Murdy.
I was thinking like Schmurder, but cute. I was like, okay, that's the dog's name. Okay, so here's the thing. I was thinking that we can invest in teeny tiny little mustaches for this spotter, but Untrackable here is too busy putting a hit out on it. And did you get an update on it by any chance?
Hey, I could barely save myself, let alone save another.
Poor Charlotte.
He's trying to say the spider is on the roof.
Jeff, I just want to say this. He sounded way more remorseful now, but now he just feels, I feel like he's just come to, he's accepted it, and I feel like the
What do
responsibility
you get out
is
of like putting him through that?
me.
Yeah.
I represent the spider. I'm the
This is
Lorax. I
like a
speak
little
for the
struggle
city.
session.
What's a stroke? Is it? I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm just
A
here
public
because.
shaming.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, 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 yeah.
I can say for a moment there, I felt like a little zookeeper. I wanted to demonstrate that this exists and this is a piece of nature, and but you also have to look out for yourself. Now, the
Right.
people that go and fuck with it or decide that it doesn't belong on the picnic table, I felt so excited to share nature with people,
Yeah.
but I cannot choose what happens. Like I said, I'm about to go on vacation for a week. They are
Oh.
not going to let that Black Widow female give
Mm-hmm.
birth and have
Pregnant.
our
She was
entire
pregnant.
blanket
That's right.
covered with little Black Widow spiders everywhere. Not going to do it.
Yeah, I'm afraid the spider's done for.
Oh,
It's
wow. Hey, you mad about this? Look at this generous contribution for what? For the spiders. If it weren't for
oh
the
Zitz,
struggles,
thank you. I've never made money off of a spider before.
there you go. Oh my gosh. Wait, did you ever see that whatever that like viral sensation where that guy tried to pay his bill with the picture of the doodle of his drawing of a spider?
No, but is that like the same dummies that write no debt on their bills or something and send it in to sovereign
This was
citizens?
like a whole viral thing where this guy kept like emailing with his bank, and he's like, "Oh, they're like, oh, you have to pay us this much money," and he's like, "Oh, you know what? I don't have any money. You should know that. But here I drew a picture of a spider," and so we attached it, and then he sent it, and they were like,
Check
"Yo,
out Golden Old Web.
we
No,
can't
I haven't
accept."
seen.
It's a whole back and forth, and it's hilarious. Yeah, it's old.
How would you
Anyways,
like to have a how would you like to be in Mexico where there's tarantulas that can crawl on you at night?
They had
no,
those
no,
in the desert. Those don't bother me at all. They were
no,
out in the desert when we were camping. They would crawl around. But
no.
they're
I
not
lived in
poison. They're not. They
Australia.
don't. I'm not worried about a tarantula.
Yeah, I lived in
Oh.
Australia for a while, and everything's trying to keep
They're fuzzy.
unalive you there, allegedly. But I had this huge spider outside my window because I had a banana tree, and I didn't mind that spider because I could see it, kind of like a tarantula. If you could see a spider from far away, at least you know where it's at. It's the tiny like little ones you got to be worried about that you don't know where they're lurking or their homies are lurking. You know what I mean?
I know
But
somebody who got in Florida who got bit by a black recluse?
Brown
brown.
recluse
Brown
and
track? You
black
know who I'm
widow.
talking about. Oh.
They're all BIPOC. Spiders of color.
Yeah, I don't see
Anyway, it's
colors of
bad.
spider.
Like it creates a wound for many months and scars and really
Mhm.
bad.
Yeah, like ew, they have to use words like drainage in a situation like a spot about like that. They gotta use words like drainage. Oh, it's so gross. Ugh. They gotta get the venom out. Mm.
Yeah, I had somebody, just a person that I had become close with during basic training. Um, he wound up getting bit by a brown recluse, and you think, oh, it's a spider bite. Let's get some ointment on it. Even though they caught it kind of early, it was going to be about a week's worth of treatment. And no, just on the minor side, but a week's worth of treatment took him out of a week's worth of training. And I watched that dude cry as he left us. I don't know if he recycled or what happened to him, but he didn't get to flow with the system. So I don't know if he tried again, but they definitely removed him from us because they had to take care of that spider bite.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like that's like a big deal, and that's important to take care. You can't ignore that kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some
And
people just
I've
feel
also
bad.
seen some take it how you will, but I've seen some people, some bigger people, some people with some thickness to them, and they've a brown recluse bite. It's oh my god, it's like a dip. Like you can stick your finger inside of their fatness because it created like
Body
a huge
positivity.
like it created like a 2-inch divot
Oh my
in
god.
into their flesh. And even after it heals up, like there's nothing there. Like it's just a hole in their leg.
Oh goodness, good grief. All right, well that is my motivation for cardio. Thank you for that. Okay, bye.
What? Bye.
I'm just saying that's what it looks like after something like that bites you.
Did she say motivation for car? Oh, God, shift.
Well, even my supervisor
Oh,
would talk about this spider. Like he was like, "Hey, I'll pick it up and move it someplace else." And his name just so happens to be Juan. And I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna call you Juan-handed after this because you won't have one."
so you
Anyway.
don't actually know what happened to the spider, but you're pretty sure it's not going to be there when you get back.
I don't feel bad about turning people onto it because, you know, people sit on that picnic table in all different types of sorts of ways to where that spider would have defended itself consciously, whereas people would sit on that table unconscious of the danger of one of the most,
Mm-hmm.
potent poisons in the world. However, I don't know what else you could do except for call, some sort of control to remove that spider. And like I said, if you make a circle with your hands, it was with legs spread out. Move your hands about an inch, inch and a half. That's how big it was with the legs spread out. And that's a big spider, especially when it's got that red on the
Did,
belly.
Track, did you kill this thing or what's the whole issue? I guess I missed out on that. But what was the whole issue? What did you do? Nothing?
He just tattled on it. He was a rat.
I just all I did was say, hey, this thing is here, and it is a place where people sit on this picnic table. And
And
hey, I feel lucky. I saw it before it saw me, but I spread the word, and I don't fuck with nature, but I
okay,
will.
but then somebody killed it. Somebody killed it, or what is the
Well, we
problem?
don't know.
Oh,
It's a
hey, how
cliffhanger.
about this? For my peace of mind, I'm going to leave it undefined until I come back from vacation.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I don't know what I would do. I would. I might. Is it protected or what? You can't kill it. I would probably kill it.
I wasn't going to reach anywhere near it. I just took a picture
Ugh.
from like a foot away.
I don't know.
You can put it on a T-shirt. You should put the picture on a T-shirt.
Oh, what? Hey, let's go ahead. Hey, even though you guys weren't there, but I went through this. What would you name that Black Widow spider on a picnic table that was working at a warehouse? It's our mascot now.
I'm trying to think. A warehouse spider? It's a black widow, so it's a female.
Yeah, it had to have been,
Yeah.
and it had a dead spider in the web.
Ooh, that's a very aggressive female.
I think she was trying to set up shop to to eat and give birth. So that, like I said, I think there was a whole many more spiders to come from there.
Yeah, she sounds like a psycho.
I'm starting to think maybe Black Betty.
That sounds racist for some reason. Like Black Debbie from C Lab. Um, but she is black. I'm thinking a bit. Like she definitely seems like a bitch. Some kind of warehouse bitch. But we got to narrow it down to something.
Sheila.
I think that's it.
I don't think we have a Sheila in the warehouse, but that would be a perfect Sheila. No,
What was that song with Lola? The
From
spider. What was that song?
Lola and the spider. Lola. Well, that wasn't a spider. It was the Kinks.
Uh-uh.
Lola and the spider.
was that the LOA Ola?
Yeah. Where they
No,
she,
no,
he,
no,
they find she finds out
no.
she's a man.
Something that
Yeah.
it's a newer band. Something Lola. She'll get you in her web. Remember this song? Oh, it'll come to me. It'll come to me.
Maybe it's Sheila.
No, it's uh
Let-
uh. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. But it's kind of an appropriate song, and if I can remember the name,
Is
that's
it
what
Lola
crap.
Montez
Yeah,
by
right.
Volbeat? I've never heard of him.
Oh, that's a great song.
So beautiful, shady and tempered
What song?
dame, blinding your eyes with her spider dance. Her performance utterly erotic, subversive to all ideas. Lifting her skirt, howling loud like a wolf. How does a spider howl like a wolf?
You got
This
to read
Lola
on.
sounds
You got to
freaky.
read on. It's a great
Taste
song.
my
Too bad.
whip. Did the
And
spider bite your tongue? We will surely not forget. Heavenly, but she'll catch you in her web.
That's it. Track
Interesting. No, I've
Lola
never heard of
Montez.
Volbeat.
Lola Montez. That's your spider name right there. Should get you every time.
Wow, hot. They
something that
makes you
it might not mean too much to too
appreciate the
many people,
Kinks
but
version.
I was sober for an entire week. I did a week sober
Oh, when was this?
from last Saturday night. I
Oh,
just
what motivated that?
it was like, hey, I'm about to go on vacation, and I wanted no problems from work. I wanted no problems waking up. Well, after 5 days, I looked at we got a big clock on the wall, and it's not exactly tuned in. So I rolled over, and I look at this big clock on the wall, and it looked like it said 5:30. Well, my alarm clock was set for 5:40, so it was like, hey, I'll get up early. Turns out it was 4:40, but I had already gotten up, gone to the bathroom, and I look at my phone, and that's when I found out it was 4:40, right as I'm brushing my teeth, and I'm like, I got up way too early. And so I still got ready like I was supposed to get ready. And my daughter woke up, and she hugged me 3 times, and it was like if if everything was normal, I'd still be asleep by now. And sure as shit, I show up at work. I normally show up in between 15, 20 minutes early, smoke a cigarette before I clock in. Well, and I start work at 7, and I usually get there in between 7:30 and 7:40, or 6:30 and 6:40. Well, I got there at like before 6:20, and that's when I walked up. So I was hella early for work, and then I see this spider doing its work. And if I'd have come back, if I'd have showed up to work 30 minutes later, maybe she'd have been done building her web and already tucked up inside that picnic bench, and I never would have seen her, and nobody else would have known a single thing.
Yeah. You might have who knows what you might have prevented. How many tragedies,
Yeah.
medical emergencies.
I honestly, in a way, I feel blessed to have met that spider, but at the same time, I also feel a certain way about, like you said, preventing other people that are the unknown, that are just going to plop their ass down and kick their feet up under that picnic bench.
Well,
It's
Shift came up and tried to play on you about that spider
it's okay.
and try to like wind your emotions.
I've been in places. If you've ever been to like a long distance shooting range, like with rifles, with
Try to stay
the
away from
targets,
those.
right? But the targets pop up, from 50, 100, 200 meters out, and it's wilderness, but the targets pop up. And when that target pops up, it might scare a squirrel, it might scare a rabbit. And when you fire that weapon, that bullet's going. But if a
Yeah,
rabbit
yeah,
pops,
dude. When I was in
Wait, hang
Crow,
on.
man. When I no,
What?
that
Yeah,
we were
yeah. I want.
shooting then,
He
bro.
has to
There's a
finish
guy,
the story.
yeah, dude.
Hang on. I
Animals
forget.
die in that fucking game. Actually, I'll tell you what. I was doing 81 millimeter mortar training, and we were mortaring around, okay, with our 3 teams, sheep. So they actually made us actually understand where the mortars land, herd the sheep over a distance of 6 kilometers, 8 mile, easy in the next valley sort of thing. And we were up there, so they knew where it was landing, and they taught us how to do it properly. Animals, yeah, done. The best thing is, your target is human, huh?
Now we got
Not
sheep in
animals
there.
next time. Seriously, yeah.
What were you gonna say, Track, at the shooting range?
oh, it is exactly that. You see your target, you pull the trigger, and you can't help it that this rabbit stuck his head in front of your target. You pulled the trigger. But the poor rabbit, you didn't aim at the rabbit. The rabbit stuck his head in front of your target at the exact same time, and at 2,000 feet per second, you don't get to make the decision whether that rabbit is there or not.
Oh, holy shit, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's like a lucky guess, isn't it? And don't get me wrong. It's all good. If you're gonna kill something, kill it for its worth, or just be. It's true.
But
We
what are you gonna say? You gonna sit
we
here?
buy animals to eat. We all fly. Come on, guys. What are you guys playing at here? You fucking children.
You just don't. You don't. Hey, you can feel bad about it if you want, but does that mean you're never going to pull the trigger again? Because
No,
the
I
whole
feel
point.
I feel bad. Okay, of many things, of many. Okay, I get where you're coming from, where the bullet just happened to be there as a rabbit ran across the fucking mile, and your bullet accidentally hit him. Oh shit, God! Oh my God! Please don't do. Fuck that, man. Dude, man, it didn't work for me in that regard. For what I've seen, and what again, your powerhouse in America is. You think you guys don't get that? You know that all the time. You're funding weaponry and missile. We're doing the same thing
How
over
did
and over.
we were talking about shooting a spider or rabbit or sheep or
Yeah,
something? How are we on this?
I don't know, but somebody said shooting a spider is bad.
Well, shooting a spider probably that seemed like overkill. Would you shoot a spider?
It's a waste of a bullet.
It seems like it. Oh, you couldn't shoot that? That makes me feel better at least. Yeah, I don't think I could kill a deer. I just I don't I don't have enough of a reason to kill a deer to overcome that like inner resistance I would feel about shooting an innocent animal that's not doing anything to me. Unless maybe the antlers. It depends on if what the antlers look like.
I think there's something to be said there too, because there's a difference between killing and hunting.
Yeah.
Because hunting, like, you know, you have to have a plan. You don't kill something and then create a plan. You have a plan, and then this thing comes in your sights and becomes part of a process. Um, because if you kill a deer and then you decide that you're going to process it, you're already too late.
Yeah. And I don't have a plan for any of the animals. So I'm better off not shooting them in the first place.
It's not even just shooting. It's are you going to take this life as part of a process that you've already created for your survival, or are you just going to kill this thing and cut its head off and put it on a wall and let the rest go to rot out in the woods?
People do that?
Sick people do, I guess.
Oh. Yeah, no, I
I lo-
definitely wouldn't do that.
I love deer hunting and I love venison. Love
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm gonna break open this, but yeah, sports is sports, and I understand where you come from. In Africa, when you shoot things, you can't just shoot them unless you're, you get to shoot them. You have to hunt them, and then you have to get there, and then you have to up them and bleed them, and then cut them open and try to save everything. That's what I always have been taught with. Besides, like when I first killed something, it was a goat. Yeah, so it was two goats, and the guy showed us how hung it, and we slaughtered it, and then the next one we had to do it. Yeah, yeah, for real. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was,
You
yeah, it was.
slaughtered
I was,
goats?
yeah, 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 yeah. But that's the way. That's the first sort of part of. Remember, like I did chickens. You know,
What's the biggest game you've killed in Africa?
antelope, a kudu.
Oh,
About I reckon it was 780 kilograms.
with the horns?
Yeah, yeah, it was really big. Yeah, so but it was the shot, and then you got to get to that, and then you got to get string it up, and the hardest thing is when you do that is like this is where I was lucky because it was a bucky, and we had this. It wasn't wasting things; it was taught to me, so it was a real good kill. It wasn't like I went to like oh yeah, just shoot it in the fucking head and walk away. I had to learn this. So when you go up the scale of like
Weird.
say the poisoning, like if you have no guns, you have to hunt these things for hours, bro, and then you have to make sure you get the right shot and kill it then and there, and then track it if it runs,
I
because
thought you had no
normally if you
gun.
don't get the right shot through it, it'll buck and everything will scatter, and then you got to go to where you know you shot it and look at the blood, which one do I have, and then you have to follow that. And I fucked up once, okay, with a shot, and it was like 2 days, 2 days track to take that down.
Wow.
2 days solid, man. He would not. I was not allowed to let it go. That was the, you fucked up. You have
This
to
was
go
part of
find.
your military?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Absolute, yeah. You have to do
I
it.
was gonna say that's commitment. Two
Yeah, well,
days
no,
to get this
because
deer.
it's a real thing. It's a,
I mean a goat.
some people gave up, bro. Some of them were like, no, no, I can't do this anymore. Ah, there's all sorts of shit around me. 2 days out there in the bush, bro.
Were you by
Right?
yourself or
Yeah,
other
yeah,
people were with
yeah.
you?
Or with a guide, with a guide. As in,
Oh.
yeah, I had like one of the bushmen with me, so it's good.
Could y'all communicate?
Weirdly enough, like children, I think.
Yeah, no, I can see it.
Yeah, I've never, like I said, I've never been hunting or anything like that, but something that resonates with me as far as stories. There's a movie. It's called Into the Wild about it's apparently it's a true story about Chris McCandless who just wanted to separate from society, and he wound up shooting a deer, and he wanted to smoke it, but he didn't start the smoking process. He didn't have a fire, he didn't have a smoking pit built or anything like that until after he killed the animal. So while he was building his smoke pit, the animal, you know, once it's dead, it starts to build. The flies start laying their eggs on the
It
dead.
rots, yeah, unless you hang it in certain areas. Yeah,
So
it
it
rots.
became tainted as he killed it. Uh, he now had hours upon hours of creating the smoke pit, and during that time, it became tainted with flies. And so while it was smoking, the flies were eating his meat, and it became tainted. You have to be prepared. You have to have that pit ready to go, because as soon as that thing is dead, everything around you wants to eat it just as much as you do.
Wow. Yeah, I'll stick with my McDonald's fries and my frozen pizzas. I think just I'm more acculturated to that.
Yeah, that's like and I'm not much of a fisherman, but I do know this. Like, you catch a fish, you don't just hang them out in the open. You put them in a cooler on ice, a sealed cooler, or you keep them alive in a cooler with water, to where once you get back to land, they're still alive until you kill them.
You have to scale them.
Because if you leave them alive out in the open, or if you leave them dead out in the open outside of water, everything outside of the water, the flies, everything will eat them. They will lay their eggs in them, and then all of a sudden you have nothing. You have to process these things very quickly. It's either get it on ice, get it sealed tight. Otherwise,
And
there are
chop
other parts of nature that
chop the meat out, chop the meat out, and prepare it. So you either hang the meat, depends on how far you're going, or you chop it out, you salt it, brine it, or smoke it. If you can cook it, best done. Yeah, this is how you keep it forward. You're right. But you dry it. Brining is the best, but you need salt. In the wild, it's difficult. Most people don't know where's salt come from. You sweat salt. Yeah, you get some salt from your sweat. Oh, I need water. Where's water come from? Clean water. That's water. Yeah, drink it. Yeah, dead.
Yeah. And that's exactly how that story went. Oh, these berries look good. Oh, wait, let me turn the page. I already ate those berries, but these berries look like those berries, and all of a sudden I'm I'm dead.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about In the Wild?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Great. Great
That
movie.
movie saved my life because I was gonna do that, and somebody told me about that movie, and I said, "Oh, what happened to the guy?" And they say he died, and that's what like put the brakes on my plans and made me start thinking twice about maybe I shouldn't try to go live out in the wilderness by myself because of this guy.
And there's something to be said there too. Is like his ultimate goal was to reach the place that he reached and to do it on his own, in which he failed. But you look at all the people that he met as he was trying to escape society. Like he found jobs. He worked fast food. He worked farm work. He found an old man that had, felt like he had lost everything and felt like he found a new son with that young man that had this dream. He met people along the way that really cared for him, but he had his goal so set that he didn't stay. He is like, I have to go to the wilderness. I have to go to the wilderness. I'm only talking to you because I have to go to the wilderness. He could have stayed in any of those places, but
I
he
know what
went and
that
did
call
all
is
something.
like, that pull. I still feel it to this day. I've just learned to ignore, like temper it.
Yeah, I think it's a beautiful story. It helped me a lot. Just being a story, it helped. It helped.
Yeah.
Yep.
I,
I got a
but
little.
I
I got a. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
no, I just like stories like that. Go ahead, B. Say.
um, I figure, why not? I think my battery will last. I got to unplug for a second, but I got a story that I think it's kind of 9%. So I better hurry. That means I only have like 5 minutes.
It's gonna die at the
It,
climax.
all right, hang on. I got to figure. Flip my camera
Hey, little B.
back. Okay, there we go. Right,
We see your workshop and your feet, your shoes,
my drums.
and your drums.
Anyway, this is a good. This might be a good story for you. I'm gonna turn on some lights here. So, and actually, these antlers match yours, Jeff.
Wait, let me see
Exactly.
them.
So,
That's the
anyway,
perfect size. Look, I love those antlers.
okay. So, but do you see what the plaque is?
Is that Wisconsin, Michigan?
That's Michigan. Yeah. And so here, I don't know if this is gonna show up.
Hey,
I don't. I don't suppose you
hold
can
it.
read that. It's almost impossible.
No, it's. I see letters. It says Michigan something, but
Well, yeah. I
it's
don't know
hard to
what to do
read on
about it.
stream.
It says first Michigan deer. Like in 2008 when I first moved to Michigan. So my best friend at the time, my ex-wife's half brother, that morning I was hunting at his dad's house, and he says, "Okay, before work, I'm gonna walk down in the woods, and I'm gonna just see if I can kick something up toward you." And I was in this big stand, and so then that morning, no shit. He shows up at like 5:30 in the morning and just walks down through the woods, and he kicked up this deer to me. And so I shot it, cleaned it. He drove me to the processing place, that morning, because yeah, you gotta take care of it. If it's not freezing and hang it from a tree, you gotta take it in immediately. And so uh, then very shortly after that, his dad owned a golf course, and on his birthday, or that week, uh, went golfing with his dad on their course for his birthday, and he was 30 and perfectly healthy. Didn't smoke, drank a little, smoked weed. Carpenter. He was golfing and started getting a headache, and then they really bad headache, so they jumped in the cart. And by the time they got to the clubhouse, he was unconscious, and he died in the ambulance on the way to the hospital, basically. But they put him on life support for a little, days. like 3 days. They took his skull off because of the inflammation. And then you go and talk to him a little bit, and just I would rub his feet and talk to him, and just But they pulled the plug after maybe I don't know 3 days. But he was perfectly healthy, and it was from a brain aneurysm for no reason, no reason. So the moral of the story, anyway, that's him. His name is Phil. But anyway, that's just the story about deer hunting, and I thought I would just share it. That's all.
Wow.
I think about it every day for all these years. Every time I walk out the door, I see it, think about it, and kind of pray for him once in a while. Uh, anyway.
How long has it been? How long was it?
Oh my God, 2010.
Mm.
Yeah. Anyway, I like that story. I like thinking about it. It's just a kind of a and since we're on this topic, you want to hear another quick one? I'll try to make it fast.
Oh, go ahead. If you have the bars, I mean the
Oh yeah, let me plug
power
in.
button.
Hang on. Oh yeah, let me plug in. So I have another friend, high school classmate, that just about 10 years ago, he's on our hometown golf course on hole number 4, and he does a drive. He's with 3 other buddies of mine. He drives, and the ball lands by a pine tree underneath the lowest branch. And I'm not kidding you, he says, and he's going to try to hit it from where it is under this branch. And no kidding, I'm telling you the truth. He says, watch me kill myself trying to hit this ball. And he swung at it, and it snapped, and it went right in his eye, into his brain. And he lived for 2 seconds. He said, uh-oh, and pulled it out, and that was it. Done. There's a plaque there on that hole, but that's no shit, man. That's no shit. I would never fuck around telling a story like that, but it's true. So that's two people I know that died on the golf course.
Yeah, what is going on with this golf course? I mean, that can't be good for business.
um,
It,
what
it's
was cool?
something that it's something that I've always heard is it's a beautiful walk disturbed by this little white ball. And when you think about extremes like you've just said, it's like hey, all of us are susceptible to every step we take. And you take this beautiful course, curated, designed for you to go and have fun. But so many people lose their lives on golf courses, whether it's heart attacks
Yeah.
or something like that.
I
It's
wonder
like,
what the statistics
oh,
are.
I was just chasing this little white ball, and next thing you know,
Yeah, I sail with a guy who died last summer. He was golfing. I knew who he was, but I didn't know him. But that last summer, he just said retired too. Old guy just died of a heart attack on the golf course walking. Yep. I don't
you
count
know,
that
it's
in my. I don't count that one with my other stories, but anyway, it does happen all the time.
I gotta
That's
say it's in similar context, but not the same at all. Is my wife, her parents got divorced before we got married, so she was an adult when her parents got divorced, and after, well after we were married, her mom got a boyfriend, and her boyfriend was very much into golf. And I play golf uh, just as much as I play any sport, but he was like into golf. And a bit, he was well to do. So, we weren't playing municipal golf course. He'd be like, hey, the ladies are going to hang out and have cocktails and prepare dinner, and we're going golfing. And he would take me to places that cost $200 per person to for a round of golf.
Oh
And
my god, that's like
this is well beyond
20
anything
times putt putt.
well beyond anything I've ever been in my entire life. Like, I love golf, but I've never been one to pay money for it. $15, yeah, I'll play golf. But $200? Like, my golf clubs don't cost $200. And I played golf with this guy plenty of times. And life moves on and relationships move on, and this dude that showed me so much as far as golf courses and stuff like that. He bought me a shirt for every golf course that we ever went to that I would never in my
Who is
life.
this guy?
He was my mother-in-law's boyfriend,
Oh, okay.
but he was like that. It was like he wanted to play golf, but he didn't have anybody to play golf with. And I was like, hey, I play golf.
Hmm.
And he treated me like I was his son. He has a son, and his son is probably graduated from college by now. However, yeah, his son was, in other places, but he would take me and treat me like that, and I was like, okay, I'll
Yeah, but
go.
that's natural. That's natural, bro. That really is natural to people because they can't actually influence their own. They have to do
Oh,
it
so
offset. No, it is.
they try to
It is.
daddy other people.
Oh no, it
And
isn't.
and,
It's
and but
natural.
anyway, but
People do that.
his dream was to retire and have a place at Pinehurst golf course. And so he did that. But after the breakup, he got his place at Pinehurst, and within a year, he died alone of a heart attack in his own house. And it we all go, but I will never forget that guy for sharing something, the part of the sport that he loves so much with me in the last couple of years of his life. You know what I mean? I will maybe never be able to share that much with somebody like that. Yeah, it was a lot of money involved. However, he didn't care about the money. He cared about sharing, and it meant a lot. It meant a lot to me in the moments because it's like, why would you do this? He's like, hey, I want to play golf, and I want to play golf here, and I don't want to play golf alone, so you're coming with me. And so when he passed, there was nothing I could do about it. He fulfilled his dream of getting the place where he wanted to retire, but his retirement didn't last long because his life ended. But I'm thankful for those moments that I got to spend on those long walks chasing that little white ball about these stupid little lessons about life and how trivial things can be. And yeah, uh, don't sweat the small stuff, kid. Keep it moving.
Yeah. It, d- Death and tragedy and grief and loss can certainly put things in perspective, or it reorients your perspective as far as, at least it did for me, as far as what's important. Almost overnight, really. Like all the little things suddenly don't matter against that. Well, what do y'all want to do? Should we wrap up or keep going? Let's see who else is out there.
I learned how to drive big rig. I'm
What's
talking big rig, cab over, big Peterbilt. I learned how to drive big rig when I was 12.
what's big rig?
A big ass semi.
Like a truck?
Yeah, like a
Oh,
tractor, semi tractor. Yeah.
when
Yep.
you were 12?
When I was 12. Yup.
Hey, how far was your reach with shifting? Like, did you have to
It was,
lean over to?
man, just speaking of that, it had like 18 gears too. You had to like go through the gears many times. So we left the neighborhood. Is my buddy's dad. He was drinking a Budweiser, standing on the outside rail on the step, right, hanging onto the handlebar outside, telling me what to do. And I'm twisting that big ass steering wheel. And I, first of all, the first corner I took, I ran over the neighbor's, the corner and fucked up their grass. And then we got out on the highway, and now I'm going through the gears, and his dad is standing on the outside with a Budweiser. And so you wonder why 3 years later, my buddy and I convinced him one day they had this Blazer sitting in the garage like brand new, and it was a 78 Cheyenne Blazer. So it was like red with a big white stripe down the middle on the side, red and white. Big Blazer with big tires and a little 2-inch lift kit, but beautiful. And I convinced Chad to let's go take that thing out. His dad was driving on the road. And so Friday afternoon after school, we took it out, and I said, okay, I'll drive first. And we drove that thing out in the country, anywhere we could find out in a field, and I'm just beating that thing. And then we go down to this end of this dead end road, the Human Services building, and we change drivers. And he gets in the driver's seat finally, and he no more than a quarter mile down the road, he's driving on the side of the shoulder, down on at an angle by this apple orchard. And now we're probably doing like 35, 40 miles an hour, maybe. And we're at an angle already, and he hits a tree stump, and we flipped 1.5 times, once over end, and once around, and no seat belts. And usually you get ejected almost every time you get ejected when this happens, and then you get run over. But because we flipped end for end, we just got beat up bad, really bad. We were all just fucked up, but we walked away from it. We had to crawl out through the back because the whole roof was collapsed. The tires were still spinning and smoking. So we run to the Human Services, the county building. The cops come, they take us. Oh, how do I make a long story short?
Did you end up in jail? Did they
Well, they took us to jail, and then,
behind bars?
well, locked in a room, and then they couldn't get a hold of his mom or dad. His dad was on the road. Mom was working, so they eventually released me. And so I walked across town to where his mom was working, and she didn't believe me. I'm like, oh my God, he's in jail. And she's like, what are you doing? What are you messing with me? No. Anyway, so then all weekend, they're waiting for his dad to get home from wherever. And Sunday night, he got home and they gave him the news, and he put his fist through the bathroom door. I saw it the next
The
day. I'll
dad
never.
did?
Yeah. He didn't touch nobody else, but he put his fist right through the bathroom door. He was so mad because this Blazer, it wasn't the season. He only insured it half the year, and it was out of no insurance, dude. The whole fucking thing.
Ooh.
It was beautiful, beautiful. And so he was gonna give my buddy this Blazer in like a year, and a half, and he couldn't. It was so fucked up he couldn't even afford to fix it, and he left it for 2 more years in their garage, all fucked up with grass everywhere. Everything was fucked up, just grass everywhere and oil. And he left it in their garage for till the end of high school. Made him watch it and look at it every day. Anyway, what makes that story even better is that this same guy at one time beat his mother, and these people were like family to me, like my own mom and dad since I was in kindergarten. He beat her. He beat her so bad, and then went to jail. And while he's in jail, she drank herself to death. And so then he finally got out of jail, but was on probation forever. And while he was at this same county building that I'm telling you about, at one of his probation meetings, he had kidney failure and died right there at the front desk.
The guy that the
My buddy's
son?
dad. My buddy's
Oh,
dad.
the
Like
dad.
right after his mom died, his dad dies. Now, a month later, his little brother, 2 years younger than me or than us, overdosed from heroin on the streets of Milwaukee, like within 2 months or something. So he lost. That was it. That was his whole family, all at one time, and he's still kicking it. He's still alive.
Did the son, did he beat the mom or the dad beat the mom?
The dad beat the wife, his
Oh,
mom.
okay. I got
Yeah,
confused.
it was so bad they couldn't even have an open casket because her face was so bad. That's kind of sad too. She's so beautiful. She's like Bo Derek, beautiful, man. Wow. And nobody knew this was, I guess, going on. And she drank, but then after that happened, she drank until she couldn't drink no more. I'm just saying, that's just my experience with that. It's crazy. A lot of memories there.
Yeah, you have had a lot of memories.
If you, Jeff, ever looked at my channel, I have that video with the Armatron, that electronic arm. You know what I'm talking about?
I think so. Did we play it on here one day?
Yeah, the Armatron. Remember?
Yeah, I kind of. I think I do.
Oh, come on.
Well, I mean, I don't remember vividly, but somewhere in the back of my brain, I
It's like a little
kind of
robotic arm.
remember playing a
It's
video with the arm, the
it's a it's
mechanical arm on it.
it's a little electronic mechanical arm, and I have a little short of it. And I got a picture on my birthday when I got it, and that guy in the photo is the guy I'm telling you about right now. Just so you know.
Do y'all still talk?
Yeah, occasionally. We're supposed to have our reunion this year, but the girl that organizes it just died of cancer about 2 months ago, and so the scheduling just no one wants to do it, I guess. So now we got to wait. But anyway, yeah.
How far do all of these people live from that golf course?
What golf course?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, like it's dangerous. I know.
Those are some really heavy stories.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it's life, but
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
rough.
god damn it.
Well, I gotta pee really badly, so somebody tell another crazy story while I'm gone, and I'll be back in a minute or so. Or I could play some StreamYard tracks. Let's see.
Oh, I'm still there. Shit, I am still there.
You're here. Nothing happened.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll be back. So if y'all want to tell a story, go ahead.
Yeah. Track, what are you gonna do this summer yet? Beside, oh, well, your vacation. Yeah. So that's about it then, huh? That's it for the summer. That's it. On vacation.
Yeah, that's about how my year goes.
I'm, I've been
I
planning it,
do.
but I've been planning it, but I haven't been able to pull it off yet.
It's funny how that works with vacation time. So I get and until next year, I get like this year I get 4 weeks of vacation, and right off the rip, I sold it back to the company.
Oh,
So I sold a week back to them. So I don't get to take the time off, but they paid me in cash, and so there goes a week. And then in April, you know that time frame.
yeah.
I took a week, but we didn't do anything special. It was spring cleaning, if you will, like resetting the house. Daughter's getting older. We had to reset the house for logistics and stuff like that. And so there goes a week. And then we always do this summer thing, so there's a week. But there's this thing at work, it's just the way things are, where hey, if I want to leave early, I can sell an hour here, sell an hour there, 3 hour. Oh, I'm gonna leave early, but I don't want to hurt my paycheck, so here's a couple hours. So there's another week. So after this summer vacation, I have zero time left to waste. I have a sick day, but you know that's at my discretion. But that's about it. Um,
But you turned down time off. That's not always good.
what are you talking about?
Well, you kind of said you didn't use your vacation, so you kind of changed it in, right?
Yeah, I just turned it into money.
Right. But I think you should use it, the vacation time. You know what I mean? Maybe you're working too hard.
Well, I mean, when you need money, you got to do what you got to do.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, of course I know.
Bills got to be paid. So, and I, I've been to a place before. I come from that. Um, my first 2 years in the military, I got 0 days off. Not holidays, not nothing.
For
Just
two
just
years?
just because of my job. Because the dining facility is always open, and the dining facility goes hard on Christmas.
And
It
I bet
goes
it's
hard.
delicious.
It goes hard on Thanksgiving. It goes hard on the 4th of July. It goes hard on the Army's birthday. Not to mention, you just don't have enough people, so you don't get a day off.
They have to
So
give you days off. That doesn't even sound legal.
that's not how it works, Jeff. I worked
Well, don't
from
ever
four.
see me in the military.
I worked from 4:30 in the morning till past 8 o'clock. And discretion advised to my leadership, but past 8 o'clock for 2 years straight.
That sounds like
And I
abuse.
and I still left work, and I still went to the gym. I still ate whatever I wanted to eat whenever I wanted to eat it. There's certain benefits to it. It's like, hey, I don't have to worry about when the dining facility's open. I work here. So I got to eat whatever I wanted to eat whenever I wanted to eat it. Um, and being on base, the gym was 24 hours, so it wasn't like, oh, I got to work late, the gym's going to close. Nope. My first 2 years was work, go to the gym, work, go to the gym, work, go to the gym.
Damn. No panel time at all.
Yeah, and none of this shit existed back then. I was 2003 to 2009, and I was young. And honestly, I don't regret making friends that took me out into the town. I don't regret it because it was an experience unlike any other. But
Yeah,
you know,
I
I'm
remember too.
even now. I'm trying to. I'm not trying to, but I am finding myself um, separating myself from friends. Like I said, a week sober. That is that's something that hasn't happened in over 10 years.
Wow. Are you sober now?
No,
And what were you? How easily were you able to do a week?
let's see. I had a feeling, and so and I was so excited about my vacation. I was like, I don't want to go into vacation with a hard time.
Hmm.
So last Saturday night into Sunday morning, I finished what I had, and I just I just knew that I had something coming up, and I just didn't touch. I didn't go buy. I didn't do nothing, and then I didn't have a cigarette after Tuesday,
Oh,
so I didn't have alcohol since Saturday night, Sunday morning, or like 3 o'clock Sunday morning, and then I didn't have a cigarette from like 4 o'clock on Tuesday.
have you broken that yet, too?
Yeah, yeah, I
Oh,
have.
so you're back to you reset.
But having that time, I initially, yeah, it's like, well, what am I going to do with my hands right now? Um, but I slept. Hey, like I said about waking up way too early. I found myself like I ate so much. I ate so much. I would wake up in the middle of the night and just chug water and eat granola bars. That is something I would never do. Like waking up after you pass out drunk. It's like, no, you don't wake up. You wake up and to that alarm screaming at you, and it's like, oh shit, I have shit to do. But when you find yourself waking up at 2:30 and 3:30 and 4:30, and then you think you got to be someplace, but the clock on the wall is wrong, but you're so excited to go to work because you just want to go to work and get shit done.
Hmm.
It created it. It didn't create anxiety. It kind of reiterated purpose, but anxiety comes with for me when I have a purpose, but the work's not there yet. Like I can't work if the work isn't there, and it in and of itself, it kind of created anxiety, and um, but it
Is that
was
one of
I
the
was
reasons that you drink? Is to reduce anxiety?
I think so.
Oh.
I mean, I mean, look at it. There are people that take pills. You know, it's like, oh, I have generalized anxiety, so I
That's
don't know.
what you seem so chill that that's what I was surprised to hear what might be behind some of this. Because anxiety is one of those emotions that I pick up on a lot. If other people are anxious around me, I'll start to get anxious just because I'm picking up on their anxiety. And I don't get that from you at all. You seem so grounded and relaxed, and I don't get any anxiety signals from you.
For me, and also a lot of this comes from like like I said, where I come from. Like I can't I can't hurry up and feed you breakfast. I have to make sure breakfast is ready, and then you come through and you eat breakfast.
Yeah.
I can't shove it down your throat because I hurried up and made breakfast. I can't just shove it down your throat and be like, okay, you're having breakfast when it's done. Breakfast was done at 5:30. Now you're eating breakfast, and now I'm gonna hurry up and cook lunch, and now you're eating lunch at 8:30, and now you're eating lunch at 8:30, and then I'm gonna hurry up and cook dinner so that way I can have my day done. And now you're eating dinner, and it's noon, and now my day is done. I wish things could be like that, because if you can hurry up and get something done and then chill, that's fine. But no, breakfast is from 7 until 8:30. Lunch is from 11:30 until 1. I can't hurry up any fast. There are these time frames that you can't change. So it doesn't matter how much I hurry up. It's the job itself slows me down. So when I'm high strung, I want to hurry up and get things done. So that way I can have my control of my own time. But, I don't get to control those times. And when I have a job where, hey, if you put the work on the table, the entire day's work on the table right now, I'm going to run through it. And you're going to be mad that I got done with it so fast because I'm going to clock out and I'm going to go home and I'm going to enjoy my life. But you're going to be mad that I'm not putting in the hours. And it's like, well, I'm sorry that I did your 8 or 10-hour day in 6 hours. I'm so sorry. But those are the jobs I find myself in. It's like, hey, why am I wasting my time when I can do your entire agenda in a third or two-thirds of the time and create that much more time for myself? People talk about like labor jobs versus these other jobs. I don't know what these other jobs are, but when you talk about people that get paid salary just to man a desk and they never know what's coming at them, but they get paid salary, which means they get
But
the
they put in
holidays.
even more hours.
Right, but do they put in the work? Whereas if you put a week's worth of work in front of me and I'm done Wednesday morning, it doesn't matter if I stayed up all night or whatever. Now I have the rest of Wednesday. I got Thursday, I got Friday, I got Saturday, I got Sunday, and then I show up on Monday. Oh, but that's not how work works, is it? Plus, I'm only getting paid by the hour, which means I just killed my paycheck by doing that
Yeah.
because I get paid by the hour. I'm not salary. So if I hurry up,
Well, do
I
they make you go home after you finish the work, or do they find something else for you to do the rest of your shift?
oh, that's something again about hourly work and labor is, oh, there's always something to do. There's always something to do, Jeff.
Well,
There's
there
always
is,
something.
because I'm hourly too, and I have a certain amount of hours a week that they give me, whether there's work to do or not. And so if it's a slow week, I either have to find things to do at that time, or they find things for me to do for me. But there's always like there's never enough man hours to do all of the work in the week. There's always work left over that doesn't get done. And so there really is always something to do if you're hourly. But
Yeah,
you
for
might have
sure.
a specialized job where once you do your job, there's nothing for your skill set to do anymore.
And I think that's kind of the issue. And you know, again, if I want to stay, I can do anything. I can find something for me to do. I don't even have to go to my boss and be like, "Hey, boss, I'm done. What do you want me to do?" Because then I get sent wherever he wants me
I'd
to go.
learned that too, not to make that mistake. I was
Track
doing
though.
that the first few weeks.
Track. Do you ever want to ask your boss though for raise? Like maybe you think you should get more money, or even though maybe it's more work. I don't know. I'm just thinking like you probably turned down promotions before is what I'm guessing. Like you just really, I don't know. Maybe I'm totally wrong, but I wonder about that. Like, would you like to move up in the company, or what do you think?
Well, and this is something that I've talked about with others in my company before, because these leadership positions become open. And I was a leader, even at the lowest level. I was a leader in the military, which means I had people under me. I had millions of dollars of equipment, and we had a purpose. Um, that's a lot of weight on somebody's shoulders, but that was in the military where there was much more structure. But then when these you know these corporate type, or whatever it is, type positions come open where I am now, it's like, no, I would much rather not be in charge, because I don't need somebody calling me. I don't need 20 text messages before my alarm clock goes off telling me, "Oh, I'm sick, I'm not coming into work," and then all of a sudden I got to start filling positions. I don't want that shit. In fact, I would rather call out. I would rather be the one calling out than to have 20 people calling my phone before I wake up telling me I'm not coming to work today.
Yeah, I don't I watch the managers at my work and what they do, and they're the real slaves. It's not the people on the bottom are not the slaves. It's those middle managers. And I don't
Yeah.
think I want to do management after seeing what they do. But they are very dedicated. They put in a lot of. They are the ones doing the hard. Like they
And
are
and
chained
as
to that
as
job. They
far
are
as
giving up their life to do that job.
and as far as that goes, knowing where I come from, when I see people on the floor, like, yes, I have reduced myself to this position that I feel comfortable with, and I'm part of the floor team on the floor. I would much rather teach youngsters that they are worth more than just the position that they're doing. They can rise. They can do anything. I try to beef these guys up and teach them that you don't just have to be this. You hey, if you don't like your boss right now, you could be the boss one day. You just have to step up. You just have to do more. I egg these guys on to, because I'm 42 years old. Some of these guys are barely 20. I'm like, hey, just just put in the time and want it, and you could be the next shot caller, because nobody stays in a position for too long. Everybody either goes up or they go out. And you don't just have to be this hustler down here. I encourage them. Now, I do that because, one, I've already been there and I don't want to be there, but I think everybody should deserve a shot at rising up. So I think I do more uh, morally and teaching, and just being there for the force, I teach people how not to quit. I teach people how not to get fired uh, from within. I think I lead from within. I don't need to be your boss to be like, hey, I don't want to write you up again, or hey, I have to write you up. I talk to them and be like, hey, chill the fuck out, bro. If you need to go take a smoke break, take a smoke break, but come back in and don't say anything to anybody. Just stick to your shit. And I do that. I do that every single day. And on top of my job, I talk to these youngsters, and hopefully it sticks to some of them. But you can't make things. You can't
No,
make
but like
everything stick.
some of them don't even get that. So even just having you doing that one little bit during a work day, it might be all they ever get of that, and that might be what makes the difference.
Well, I like to think that I do the same thing for my leadership. So when they come to me and they're like, "Hey, you're in trouble," I'm like, "Yeah, I did that." And I don't give them a hard time about writing me up, but like I've been written up a million. There is not one year of my professional life that I have not been written up.
Oh my God, I've never been written up. I'm sure it's
However,
coming, and I'm gonna remember our conversation when it happens. I have it loaded in my head, ready to go. So I'm
we
convinced at some point it's going to happen.
and you and I have talked about this before. We've had this exact same conversation before. And when I have talked to my leadership, and it was like, hey, you know, just because it's not the end of the world. Sometimes you need to, not flex your leadership or not. Don't flex policy. Don't flex your capabilities as a leader. Actually lead them out of despair, lead them out of failure. You know, tell bring your people up. Don't put them down and threaten them with losing their job, because
You are
whether it's
good, my friend.
whether it's a part-time job or a full-time job, it doesn't matter. uh Please, you are here now. I want to keep you. I will work with you to keep you. Because if you threaten somebody with their livelihood, they're either going to quit or they're going to fail until you get rid of
See,
them,
that's
and
the
then
thing.
there's just going to be some.
Always know how to get rid of people. Like if I don't want someone around, I know how to make them not want to be around without even having to overtly tell them anything. And so the team ends up being the people that just that naturally want to be around, because the ones that don't get filtered out, sometimes deliberately. Like I do it all kind of under the surface, behind the scenes, without even making a big deal about it.
Yeah.
I do that on here too. Like the people that end up on the panels are the people that I want on the panels. And the ones that don't are the ones that I decide to filter out. Because I know what I have learned, especially in workplaces, if somebody doesn't want you around, it doesn't matter what the rules are, the policies, whatever, they will find a way to get rid of you somehow. And you don't want to be in a situation where you're not wanted anyway. And so if there's people that are not pulling their weight, or I don't know, just not meshing with the vibe, those are the people that they're going to end up going anyway. And so, yeah, everybody can do what you said, but I think there's other factors involved that depend on how successful they're going to be when they try to do that. And also, I think a job is what you bring to it. So the ones that bring the kind of work ethic you're talking about, and the drive and the motivation and the vision, those are the ones that will do what you're saying. But not everyone's going to bring that to a job. That's like an inner resource that if they don't show up with it, you don't even know if it's in them or not. Like it's sometimes there's only so much you could do to bring it out of them.
Yeah, I can say if you want to, I would say a statistic, and I get to, I've been doing what I'm doing now. I've been doing it for almost 10 years. Just in my position, but I'm surrounded by everybody else. So I see the newcomers and stuff like that. And I can say roughly 10%.
Make it
10
or don't make it.
no, 10% make it.
Wow. Do you think that seems low, but do you think that's the norm? Like 10% is the best we can hope for? Or,
And I or you or nobody can completely calculate what goes on in each and everybody's life.
right.
I feel lucky to have adhered to what was given to me, the knowledge, the opportunities. I have to stick to what was given to me as well. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. If I buck the system, I'm
Yeah.
gone just like anybody else. So when I share lessons of how I am still here, I can't speak on other people's bills and the stress that they have. I can't speak on baby mamas. I can't speak on criminal charges. I can't speak on all these things that, some people have that are weighing on them that affect their performance at work. I can't speak on all that. But there are
Do you have any idea what happens to the 90%? Or
they
do,
they I'm not saying that they don't take something from every lesson, but they just don't stay here. You know what I'm saying? Because even a complete failure in one spot, when you take pack up shop and go someplace else, maybe, maybe, maybe you carry those words of wisdom with you because it didn't work here for one way or the other. You didn't get along with the boss, but maybe you hung on to Track's words. And
yeah.
maybe you won't get along with the next boss, but maybe my words might help you not have a problem with the next boss. Maybe you can learn to shrug, shed it off your shoulder with the next boss. But once that relationship with the boss, that supervisor, that nagging little bitch that keeps telling you to do shit you don't want to do and yada yada yada, here maybe you can avoid that negative.
I don't have bosses like that. I couldn't work for a boss like that.
Well,
Oh, okay, not lost. Thanks. that was I was getting a little perplexed. That's a good question, Jax. I do know that there's other channels streaming right now that are doing a bunch of drama stuff. There's like drama popping off. So that's all contained on the drama channels, which is where most of the people are right now. And so what the people that are not doing that are doing are sitting here talking about adulting, jobs, how to be successful at jobs, workplace. It's a whole mindset and mentality that you have that you bring to it, and how to optimize that to get the results out of the job that you're looking for. That kind of stuff. That's what the adults are up to. Talking about life and how to create one and how to build one and responsibility and
well, I know this
success.
is your channel, Jeff, but I'm just going to talk over you because you're not my employer, so I'm just going to say my piece, and then you just have to deal with it. Is that the type of mentality that's going to keep your job when somebody's actually
It
talking about how you're going to maintain employment in a place? No, sometimes you just need to shut the fuck up and listen.
it really depends, because here's the thing learned from my little time in the workplace is that if you're really, really good at something, you make yourself valuable through your skill, and you can kind of be like, you don't have to completely fit in or have the social qualities. If you're really good at a job, people will keep you around because they need someone to do that particular job, and they have more tolerance for you. But if you're not that person, there's this like interpersonal game you have to learn and play, and it's different in every workplace. It's even different from like person to person within the workplace. But if you don't somehow know how to at least play that game a little bit, just go showing up and doing the work alone is not going to completely cut it. There's a social element to it. And I think some people that are not necessarily the most skilled, if they learn this social game, they learn how to play that part of the game, they can climb up that way without having to necessarily be that great at the job itself. Because there's also a certain skill set that makes it to the top that has nothing to do with the actual job. And so I guess the point is there's a few paths forward, and one of them is just be really good at what you do. That'll kind of insulate you from some of this social politics stuff. But if you're not that, the other path is like learning the people game a little bit, and how to position yourself in it, and where you want to go, and what you have to be aware of and do socially to get there. And that's the hard part, because it's different in every single situation. Even sometimes with the same people, it's different.
Yeah. I mean, I can speak personally. Like, my job is not hard, but it's it's almost like a life of solitude.
You work by
Whereas,
yourself a lot?
well, I'm never by myself. But if you look at it like this, like the room is full of people. And the majority of people are all doing the same things. So they do have a social aspect of it because they're passing each other all the time.
So y'all can chat when you need to. Like when you need that social contact, you have it around.
They can, yes. The majority of people can, yes. My job, I'm tucked away in a corner.
Oh.
And I go forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards, and I don't talk to anybody
The whole day?
for probably 3 to 4 hours at a time.
But you're okay with that?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Because I don't need to talk to them. I am not there for them. I am there to do my work. The people that I need to talk to are not in that building. I'm talking about my wife, my child.
Oh, okay.
And the reason why I'm okay with doing that is because when my work is done, okay, I'm scheduled for 10 hours. But again, if I get my shit done in 6 hours or 8 hours, and my mouth doesn't get carried away with everybody else that's doing their thing, I might put in a little extra and, go around and clean up after other people. Even take 2 hours and clean up after my own self. It's still complete silence within my own head. It's never quiet in a warehouse. It's always beeping. It's always banging. Something's always breaking. There's always going to be noise in a warehouse. But as far as the social aspect of it, I don't care what you guys do. Do your job. If you break something, I don't even have to come and talk to you. I just immediately can come and help you pick up your mess. I don't have to talk to you to do that. I just see that you spilled a pallet. I don't need your excuse about, the physics of things. We just pick it up and move on with our lives. There's no words, because I'm not here to give you sympathy. I'm choosing to pick up this mess because you failed. And when I fail, I don't want somebody coming to me and talking about, oh, it happened. Hey, shut your mouth. If you're gonna help, start putting your hands on shit and start picking stuff up. Grab a mop, whatever. We don't need to talk about it, because I am here doing my job, because my job gives me money, and that money puts a roof over my head, puts a roof over my wife's
Yeah.
head, puts a roof over my child's head. It gives
Pays
us
the StreamYard
insurance.
bill.
It puts gas in the tank, and yada yada yada. I'm not a heartless individual.
No, you actually sound like a pretty easy coworker to get along with.
Yeah, but I'm
I
I'm
mean,
not there for the bullshit. So many people that do get that social aspect of things, the social gets in the way.
I know that's where the drama starts. And you know what I'm going to say this. Um, After I answer Vinny, I have no idea. It's open ended, so however long. Why? What am I missing, or what are you missing? Um, I'm gonna say this in just very broad strokes, but the I've noticed it a lot with the higher the ratio of women and gay men there are in the workplace. There's more of that than work. And if it's more of a male, like men in the work, they tend to just focus on getting the work done. And there's less time for that kind of stuff. And that's just very general, but that's a broad sketch outline pattern that I've noticed.
You know what? Since I just got to tell you, I see it everywhere in Michigan. Like the employees at gas stations and Walgreens and Rite Aid, they're all trans
They're all
boys.
trans.
They're trans men, like pretending to be women. They're
So
everywhere.
wait,
I'm
it's
telling you, they're
born men trying to be women, or the other way around?
right. No, you're right. That's right.
So like
Men,
drag queeny men.
a lot. They're really. I'm not making it up. It's very prevalent for a couple of years now. Like overabundance. That's what I'm saying. They purposely Walgreens. I mean, it's not just
I bet they're
Walgreens, but
popping with drama.
I just say I think they probably have that well, DEI kind of inclusion policy that they pushed for a few years, maybe, because it's pretty obvious. It's just very
Yeah, Vinny,
obvious.
come on up.
Yay, Vinny. Shout out to Vinny.
Bring your
Um,
pussy up here.
but Jeff, do you believe what I say that there's a lot of them, at least more out in the open? Maybe it's always been the same, but they're more.
I mean, it's well up here where I am. They've always been kind of part of the scenery, but I don't. And I mean, unless they interact with me, I don't even pay attention.
Well,
I
I can
try
say,
to
um, where
stay
I
away from
am,
them, honestly.
where I am, like the women that succeed, um, stick to the script of their job, and they don't get mixed around with the bullshit, and they do succeed. Um, and we do have, as far as I know, one trans person. It's a
Man or
dude.
woman?
It's a dude.
Like,
Uh,
did it start out as a dude?
no, it's a dude. And this is in no disrespect, because that dude that has breasts is definitely a dude, but
Does
is
it have a
trans.
penis or a vagina?
I don't fucking know. I
I
haven't gone that far,
guess you don't.
but it's definitely transitioning into being a female, and
So,
definitely
oh, okay.
wears
So male then. I was gonna say that would be weird if you don't know what gender is transitioning to what. I
right.
know it's
No,
trans. I just can't tell if it's male to female or female to male.
No, but they definitely do their wear their trans flag on their hats when they wear the hats and all that stuff. But I gotta say, that person is all about their work. It's not
So there's
about
no drama. There's no like political drama. See,
no.
I don't have a problem with that person at
They
all.
person comes to work and does work just like anybody else in there does
Yeah.
work. And they are honestly more strict about the work that they do than they are about, oh, this person doesn't is looking at me a certain kind of way. It's like, hey, um, let that person have the problem because this person is doing the work. So I have the utmost respect for that person, regardless of how they want to live their life, regardless of what they look like and how they bring it. They are doing work just like I would do the work if I was in their position, and I have the
Right.
utmost respect
At,
for
at
that
a
person.
job, at least a functioning job, the only thing most people are going to care about is work ethic. The coworkers want people they can depend on so everybody can do their jobs, and that's all that they're gonna nobody is gonna sacrifice that just to not have to work around a trans person. It's just not worth it. If whoever's next to you can do their job, that is all you care about. You don't care about their color, where they come from, their age, any of that stuff, because the people with stronger ethics filter themselves out, like they make themselves known and everybody knows who those people are. And so that's, if you're one of those people, that is all that matters. That is your value right there.
And I can say this too, having been there for 10 years, and the turnaround rate is pretty high. I'm probably one of less than a handful of white people, period,
Oh,
where I work. It's all young black men. But the ones that get it and there's older black men that have been there just as long as I've been there, and we look at each other like coworkers. We don't look at each other like, oh, that's the black dude or that's the white dude, or no, you do this and you do this. We look at each other based off of
right.
positions,
Most normal people do, at least since
right?
I've been around.
And when the youngsters listen to the people that have been there, like I said, I've been there. When they look at me like, hey, this person's been here, how do I stay here? It's not all that superficial shit goes out the window. Like, hey, I've talked to Untrackable, and I spent some time on the break room, and we had a freedom talk because I asked him about, like, hey, what are you all about? And I was like, I'm about doing my job and minding my own damn business. It's like, well, how do I do that? I was like, I can't tell you how to mind your own business, but if you want to stay here, cut the drama, stay away from people. And how far do you want to go? Do you want to do this, or are you just doing this so you can like get fired and go on someplace else? I come from the again. I don't like to harp on it, but I come from a military background, and my mother figures. I have a mother. Nobody can replace her. But my mothers in that regime were all black women, Puerto
Hmm.
Rican women. They were all women for one, and they were all women of color. And so it's like I didn't get treated like the white boy. Trust me, I got called white boy plenty of times. But if I got offended by that, well, that would get in the way of my progression. Whereas when I didn't let it get in the way of my progression, I was useful as a team member. And that was the lesson that I hold dear. It's like, are you a team member or are you not a team member? Because if you want to be offended, go ahead, be offended. But you're just going to shoot yourself in the foot.
Yeah. So the black people you work around, the younger people, are do they go in suspicious of the white people and thinking everything's racist and they're out to oppress them?
No, the majority of them go there to work, and the
And that's
majority
all.
of them,
So it's not the political stuff is not like
the
as
the
widespread as it seems.
the extreme just mind their own business and come in and do the work. Outside of the extreme, they talk to everybody, and they wind up finding out that, hey, we're all part of a team.
Yeah.
The extreme that just stick to themselves, that they kind of pigeonhole themselves because, you know, they're not talking, hey, if my whiteness keeps you from talking to me, then you're not learning about how I lasted 10 years, because I would love to tell you how to last 10 years and do so many different things and rise up in a company. However, if you have one sentence with me, you're going to know that I am here for you.
So you
Just to,
actually want these young black men to succeed and like stay with the company and rise up and everything. You're not trying to keep them down or exclude them.
no, I have said, hey, do you see what I do? If you feel like, this guy, he takes breaks whenever he wants to, which I don't. I I have to earn my breaks, but I do get plenty of breaks. If you feel like I'm taking too many breaks, well, how about you come do my job, and I will
And see
teach
how
you how
many
to.
breaks you end up taking.
No, I will teach you to use this machine.
Oh.
I will teach you, and you will become more useful. But if you're not dedicated to, like I said, I work in a very
Do you
silent
tell them
space.
not many white people are going to do this for you? Pay attention.
No, it's
Oh.
again, it's not even about that. It's like, do you want to be secluded in a corner and be in silence, or do you want to play on your phone whenever you want, or have somebody that you can chat with every once in a while? Because over where I work, we feed uh, the rest of the work. Everybody eats off of what my work is.
Mm.
So if I'm behind, so many people are sitting there waiting, twiddling their thumbs, being like, "Hey, Track's a piece of shit. Track's behind. Track,
They call you
was."
Track. Oh. Hi,
But you
my name
understand?
is Track. On your name
It,
tag.
Man,
if
Jeff,
you
after all this time, Jeff, my phone is at only like 14%. It barely, it doesn't get ahead. So
Oh, it crawled some.
no, a little,
Um,
but it's very hot too. But
well,
anyway,
Track, do you have
uh,
any hobbies outside of work
I got a
other
good
than
tranny. I got a good
this?
tranny story for you, Jeff, if you want.
Oh, okay. Well, we love those here.
Well, okay, but no, track. Go ahead with your question, Jeff.
Oh, it was about hobbies. Not laws was kind of accusing Track of not having any hobbies, like having no life. But then I don't really know if he has hobbies either. So before I jump in against not laws, I want to make sure.
There he is.
well, I mean, I have a life.
Do you have hobbies? Things that you do for fun.
I mean, I still play my Xbox every chance I get.
Is that a hobby? Xbox.
Does that?
That's a hobby. Not you're a video gamer. That should count.
I mean, I race Forza online against other people, like
That's
online. Like
that sounds
it's
like a hobby to me.
I like FIFA. It's soccer. I take long walks around my neighborhood.
Yeah, we've
Uh,
seen them.
I don't. Uh, I'm not a woods worksman or you know I don't work on cars in my driveway, but
I don't know. Is that a hobby or is that work? I don't. That's that gray area. Well, I want to hear the trans story from BC, and then Vinny, if you have a trans story, that would be appreciated as well.
Oh, hey,
Salute.
Vinny.
And hey, Puffy.
Salute. Salute.
Oh yeah,
Salute, Vinny.
salute. See, I'm getting
And Jeff
already
gets the
getting
special
rusty.
salute. Salute, B-side. Jeff gets the salute.
Salute. I'm Cajun. Salute, y'all.
Salute on track.
Salute in the bayou.
I guarantee your salute, sir.
Okay, so what's the trans thing? Tell us about the trans.
Okay, so just to go back to the 70s a little bit, this is a 78 Risotto moped from Italy.
Oh wow. Okay, I thought the
And it's all original. It's all original. I bought it back in like 97, I think, from my buddy's dad who bought it brand new in 78. And it only had 700 miles. And now it only has about 2,000 miles. Anyway, it gets like 75, 80 miles to a gallon. It's kind of cool. And you got to pedal it to start it. I thought I showed you this, Jeff.
you
No?
might have, but it doesn't look familiar. The pedals look like an egg beater.
I like
No,
the
the
color.
pedals are new. Those are not original pedals, but you got to pedal it to start it though.
I like the color, B-side.
Yeah, it's kind of rare, actually. It's kind of cool, but it's fun to drive. But anyway, so here's the story. I would occasionally drive around the neighborhood because I restored this thing. The engine seized up. I stored it over 20 years, and I had the engine rebuilt. And so I was so happy. So for a long time, I'd just go drive out and around the neighborhood. And I'd literally, somebody's outside, I'd stop and say hi just to meet your neighbor. It's unbelievable, but I really would do it. And
I do believe
say hi, introduce yourself to neighbors I had lived by for a dozen years. Just,
howdy, neighbor.
yeah, kind of like that. And
I'm
so one
also
day,
neighbor.
so then I have this neighbor that's got this beautiful yard. I mean, the most beautiful yard you ever seen in your life, with a nice flagpole and this beautiful arbor, like an arbor, like a wooden arbor around a fireplace. You know what I mean? Arbor.
You know what I mean?
It's got like you can grow vines on it.
Yeah, like an arch trellis thing.
Yeah, like what people get married under.
Well, no, it's like a roof without a top. It's just a big arbor. It's like beams. It's kind of a rectangle. So it's beautiful. So for a couple years, I always was like, wow, this yard, it's immaculate. And so one day I'm on the moped and I drive by the house. And so there's this blonde out raking the lawn. And so I stopped by on the moped and I said, oh, hey, how's it going? And she goes, good, how are you? And I'm like, uh-oh, here we go. Now we go. And she was like from the street, very attractive, wearing a halter top, like cut off jeans, like Daisy Duke almost. So then I'm like, oh, shit. And so then I said, well, oh, I always wondered who built that arbor back there because it is beautiful. And there's like a fucking built-in fireplace and everything. It's really, and she goes, I did. I'm like, oh, all right. All right. Well, I just see you guys out there partying and, looks like a good time. And he goes, or she goes, if you want to take me out sometime, you can. And I said, well, that's not what I'm talking about. She goes, well, are you okay with the trans community? And I said, I have no problem with the trans community. She goes, well, you can take me out. And I said, no. Okay,
That
hon.
doesn't mean I want to sleep with them.
She said,
Is that
okay,
what
hon.
not having a problem means?
he goes, "Okay, hon, have a good day then. I'm a little busy right now." And she's watering the flowers, like not busy, but like that was it. That was it, man. I got I got turned down by a transsexual, Jeff.
Oh, you were turned on. Oh, I missed that part.
No, I was turned down. I was turned
Oh,
down by
turned
a
down.
tranny.
Okay,
Yeah.
rebuffed. But the whole community, it's because it wasn't like, oh, do you have a problem with me as a transsexual? It's, do you have a problem with the whole community? So it was like a collective.
I said, well, the last thing I said in his name was Sophia. I'll never forget it. And after I got kicked out, invited to leave, I said, "Don't blame me for being heterosexual." And she says, "Okay, then have a good day." That was it. So, like, you were excluded. I felt,
Did you
God
want to
damn,
be included? Did she saw she did you a favor?
probably. I guess they have a tight. That's the whole thing. Maybe I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
they
they
just.
are very gatekeeping. They do
So
that
can you
around
say
here
when you
too.
pulled up on the moped, did she go, "You got some pretty lips, boy"?
Did she say, "It's ma'am, ma'am"?
She did ask me out to take her out, Vinny.
Yeah, very forward. Just
God,
meeting for 5 minutes. Hey, take me out. You just met me 5 minutes.
I blew it.
Yeah, stump
I blew
broke.
my chance, man. I blew it.
So did you pick her up with a helmet and take her for a ride? What?
I can't ever talk about the end of the story, Vinny.
Oh, I didn't
that's
know that.
right.
I thought that was the end. Oh,
No, it was a happy ending, Jeff. Don't worry.
for somebody. Vinny, what's up with you? You had a download from earlier, you said?
Yeah, I'm constantly getting the downloads. No, I'm just
Oh.
enjoying them. Nice, wonderful, summer night, Friday
Are
night.
you getting a
right?
summer?
Yeah, man, you'd be proud, man. I even had the fucking bodega guy said, "Vinny." Well, he didn't say Vinny, but he goes, "You."
Oh, they don't know you as Vinny.
Well, I go in there for my coffee and stuff, and he goes, "Yo," he's Indian guy, dirt kind of. And then he goes, "Holy shit!" He goes, "You got some nice tan." He goes, "Yeah, that's right." I said, "So." He goes, "What? You Indian?" "No." "Italian?" "No." "Everything. Same thing I get on here." But he was impressed with my tan, so I don't swing like that. But I was, hey, thank you. It's weird taking a compliment from a man like that. Not weird, but it's nice. It's like, wow. It's like, nice tan. So that's what I've been working on, Jeff. Actually, not working on it. It's a tough job. Someone has to do it. Someone's got to get out there and get the hose out, no moot paws, and get wet on my Tar Beach. It's just me and nature, Jeff, sitting on my beach chair.
And we don't even get to see pictures.
But you know what?
You could wear your luchador mask.
Yeah, I could.
I want to see you in the
You're
luchador
tempting me.
mask with the
You are
hose
you're starting to tempt me.
out the sun.
I might have to bust it out. I might have to bust out.
You know that would go
Jeff,
viral.
then I put because I wear glasses, so I'll probably have the
But
glasses.
you put the glasses over the mask?
Yes.
Like a luchador nerd?
Yeah, I use my sunglasses over the mask.
God.
But it looks cool as listen. If there was a man in the world that'd let me tell you I look sexy in a mask, I would look real fucking sexy robbing a bank. Let me tell you, I rock a fucking mask. I make a mask look good. Let's put it that way.
Too sexy to rob a bank.
I'm too sexy for my masks. Too sexy for my masks for the Gen X show.
Hey, Jeff, how come? Why do you think I don't have an avatar? I wonder why that is.
Is it because all the strike wars?
I don't know, but I usually when I go on a
I thought you meant you deliberately took it out.
No.
I'm not sure what makes people's avatars
You
disappear.
say you're showing your nipples. That's what you'd say, Jeff. Have you
It
ever
No
won't
way.
let me.
someone say
It
you're
won't.
naked? If
There
you ever
should
heard
be
that?
a setting on your end to upload an avatar, but it won't let me do anything.
you ever hear the terminology "you're naked," Jeff?
You
Online on these
make it?
panels. Yeah,
If I
when
get
someone tells you that you're naked on a panel, that means that you don't have an avatar.
Oh, you're naked.
Yeah.
if I
Naked.
don't if I get Jeff, if I get kicked off, I'll be back. But I'm just gonna mute up and just try this. All right.
Okay.
See, that's what I would
Yeah,
say.
no, I
Yeah,
hadn't
he's
heard
naked.
that. So he's naked right
Say
now.
right now he's streaking us.
And see, I don't even know. I'm so auditory. I don't even really pay attention to the visuals at all.
He's naked. Jeff, he's running. He's the guy running on the field right now, interrupting the baseball
Naked
game.
with the tranny.
He's naked, running around the base. No, he's not running. He's on his moped. Yeah.
Oh. Well, we didn't hear the ending, so
Yeah, it was happy.
okay. maybe I'm happy that we didn't get to hear it.
Shiny, happy mopeds all day long. Shiny moped. Jeffrey, it was a shiny moped, and this man B said he pulled up on my lawn. Jeffrey,
It was a long nail,
oh,
long
that B
nail.
said, I said, B said, you have some pretty lips. Would you like to take me to the Golden Corral?
I love Golden Corral.
Me too.
Do they
Yeah,
still
me
have
too.
those? I
Yeah,
would
I think
totally
they're
go
still
to
out there.
Golden Corral with almost anybody from here. I'm Derek.
I haven't been to a buffet in a very long time.
Oh my God, they were. Do they even have this? Someone told me since
Yeah,
COVID
have to. They
went
have to.
away.
The
It
real
was
good
they
buffet-
had the good bread, like the big fluffy rolls. All you
Yeah.
could eat. They had all the food you could eat, and then to top it off, they had all the ice cream and toppings you could eat,
you know when they have
and
the,
salad.
Oh yeah. Well, that's it. Never-ending bowl of whatever. I'm there. Let's go.
Oh, it's so good.
B say get the moped. Me and Jeff are jumping on. We're going. Let's
Yeah.
go. We're out to eat.
All three of us go to Corral. Where's the nearest one?
We're gonna corral everybody up golden.
And then what was the other one, Ryan? Because on Sunday it was packed. All the Pentecostals were at the buffet. They had the skirts, the big beehive hair. It was you could even go. Nobody bothered to go on Sunday because it was the church crowd after church.
That's it. See, they go to
That was their
church.
hangout.
They go to church, Jeff, and then okay, and then they go there, and then under their lips, look at that, look what she's. While they're eating their food, right? Look what she's wearing. Okay,
Oh yeah. So
wore
that's
you know what I'm saying?
we used to stand out in front of the church after it was over for an hour and do all that in the parking lot, and they go to rides to do that. I get it now.
Get it. Don't
Hey,
stop.
I'll never forget. You talk about Golden Corral. Yeah, we grew up going to Golden Corral, and it was all fine and good and everything. But during my time in the service, visited home, and for Veterans Day. So if you're a veteran, they would give you, a free pass. So you got a free meal, and but they had a time frame on it, and I swear to God, the line to get in was long as hell. And my mother's a veteran. I was active duty at the time, and we went into this Golden Corral, and finding a table was damn near impossible. But you're also talking about veterans. So we wind up, smiling at each other, and then we connected tables. You couldn't find somebody that didn't want to connect tables. And then we all sang the national anthem, sat together, and you had anything from, like, my mother's veteran, so she found people to talk to. And I was active duty, and I wound up finding high school friends that were also service members that were there with their families. And oh my God, it was almost like a takeover. Like if you weren't a veteran or connected to, Good luck getting in Golden Corral that night.
And all eating for free.
Yeah.
I like the
And
Cracker Barrel too. You like the Cracker Barrel on Trackable?
I like their
I've
grilled
only eaten
cheese.
there once or twice because of the
I don't
anti-gay
think a gift
thing.
shop, you know, the gift shop that's right in your face as you're trying to get through that to get to your food. But
Yeah, then they have a little restaurant attached to it, and they have the rocking chairs on the porch. That's the part I remember the
yeah,
most.
because it doesn't make any sense, Jeff. If there is a line like on Trackable saying to the buffet, the line is in the fucking gift shop.
Oh,
You know,
right.
yeah. So I don't
But
know.
then they can shop while they wait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe,
I remember the Cracker
maybe that's
Barrel.
why they do it. That's probably
I,
why.
I would rather play with the toys for free and not buy them in the Cracker Barrel
Yeah.
than food there.
I like
Oh.
when they have the fireplace rocking on track. You know, when it's in the wintertime and they got the fireplace going. It's kind of nice. Nothing like a nice fireplace with my eggs.
Yeah, that's true. Or a fire pit. Or a
Oh,
campfire.
fire pit. Yeah, Jeff. Now you talk. I was thinking of putting one up this fall. Not put it
You
up.
should,
Actually,
yeah. I've seen people stream around their fire pits.
I was thinking of doing what I was thinking of doing is a 24-hour live camera on a piece of my property. Is what I'm thinking of, Jeff. What do you think of that idea?
Well, African, you were the one we were supposed to talk about a 24-hour channel thing. I've been wanting to do a 24-hour channel.
Yeah, well, that's like let's say just
But yours would be just a fireplace, like a Yule
no,
log.
it would be here's what I've been maybe thinking of doing something is start out doing a 24-hour 7-day a week
Log.
on let's just say it's my channel. Let's say so I fire up. Let's say I go live. And when I go live, it's going to be just starting out with music and a live 24-hour camera. That's going to change its
Just
position.
showing a log burning.
No, showing real my property in nature live. Whether and you know the kind of cameras that swivel or they'll move around.
Oh, like a
Where I can tap into it right now and then my pussy face becomes
like a live cam. You would just
Yeah.
have it on.
it will be a live stream and you'll see a variation of things, but one of them I was thinking of just starting out as, you know, just getting the train started to get down the track and get it chugging 24/7 because you have the chat. Now, to me, the chat is the most important because people can go in there and leave a message and leave for 2-3 hours, come back,
Yeah.
scroll back the chat and see for any
Like
question.
Discord.
Yeah, it's like a check-in. Like people could, for people who don't talk privately off the platform.
That'd be good for member-only streams.
Right, but it's also a nice way to just if anybody just like a landing spot where if nobody wants like me, I don't talk to anybody.
Yeah, like you would
now.
check in and see who's in the chat right
Yeah,
now.
exactly. And then while that, so then maybe a little bit light music in the back, different, yeah. And then the camera's just live, so it's not just so it's a live camera on something cool.
Right, you might
Whatever.
see a
Yeah.
bird fly by.
Yeah, and then
or
just
a
start
deer,
out like that. For
or
me,
who know a
for my
trans
channel,
person.
because I'm thinking about where I'm gonna, because I'm itching, not itching, but I'm just like, where do I go from here? Because
Well, we were supposed to
I'm-
do our musical too.
oh yeah, no, that listen, whatever you need from me, I'm there, bro. I'm talking like from what I'm looking to do, like when I was back in 2020. Like starting out again now, knowing what I know 5 years deep. You know what I mean? Like now I have my players, I have the experience of what I feel like I'm wanting to do and where I want to take things for the future, and having individual connections.
I didn't know you had any plans at all. I thought you were just a panel hopper.
No.
Track, great to
I
see
would-
you. And yeah, oh my God, that would be so amazing if we got to see the lake. If you streamed your vacation. That's Dolbez did that a little bit when he went to Greece. He tried to.
But I was just because when I was starting in 2020, Jeff, I was thinking I want to do a music channel and make custom videos that you see the kind of work that I do with the light, with light. Okay, because I like working with light and colorful light and just water, just kind of things like that, and get back into doing that while the channel itself of Vinny Pots and Pans is 24/7. at least the chat. So you know what I mean? Like it, and then just because that's what I was thinking. And then, like I said, the universe and the divine, I would say, the energies guided me to the path where here I am now on meeting like with you here and knowing other people who I want to hang around with. And then if I ever do decide to have guests up, those guests will be invited. You know, it's not going to be an open panel kind of. I'm not wanting to do open panel. I like hanging out where
A
I have
select,
fun.
an
You know what I
elite
mean?
crew.
You know what I mean? It's like no different. So I want to get my mind into thinking, you know, something. I always thought I
What
would
if
be
we
going towards
started a practice channel, one that we didn't care if it got struck or what happened to it, and we just put together a little team, and we all had the
yeah,
login
keys
to
or
it,
whatever.
and
Right.
we would just take different shifts and keep it going, and like
Absolutely. I definitely am down for that. I told you that, you know, I'll rock if anybody, because I see with
and
me,
then they'd only need to tune into that one channel, and there would always be something on.
right, exactly. It would be like our, just like the landing spot, like the hub, so to
Yeah.
speak, for because we all come like anything in life, we all do our own fucking thing, but at least there would be that one genuine spot that you know at 3 a.m, and then you could at least go there and see who's in at least in the chat,
Yeah.
right? And then because some people
But now here's the thing: how to keep it from becoming a drama hub at the same time.
drama in the chat. Well, then you just if you
Well,
see
I guess in the
person,
chat it doesn't matter, especially if you have the right mods.
right, and a good
Because it
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
be
know.
open panel; it would be like invitation only.
To be a guest up on stage. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not just any fucking guy's going to come on my panel.
Right.
Girl.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's going to be
We would have some kind of criteria of
the
how
criteria is
how we
that
let on people.
I want to showcase the talents of the people who I enjoy and have fun with, such as yourself and others. You know what I'm saying? Not just let any fucking douchebag or a stranger on the panel. There's plenty of platforms for that. I'm talking about, I already have the arsenal of people, which aren't many, but it's, you know, it's a good handful of talented individuals who I would love to fucking showcase. Kind of like this sharing the stream kind of idea. Maybe I'll be sharing. So even when you are live, I'll fucking share your stream.
Oh, right. People can come up
And
onto
I'll be
this main
sharing.
channel, and then they could stream it back to
Right.
their
And then-
channel when they
And
need
then on
to.
my channel, what you'll see is the live fucking nature camera on my property playing music or not music. And then now next to that, in the next box is your fucking show, such as what we're on right now. And even myself could be on your show, even while I'm live showcasing the two of us sharing out this live.
Do you think we could get boobs somewhere in that nature scenery? I think that would make
You
a
know, I
big
strive for the
difference in
boobies.
numbers.
That's
We
right.
tried to get them on this
I
channel,
think
but
once
for
we
some
once
reason
we
we ended
set
up with all
sail,
these
we
straight
get as
men.
much boobs and whatever else anybody's into out there.
Yeah, like some dancing girls in the woods. You could like they could have veils and shit. And
I'll get a custom bobblehead, like I said, untrackable, and I'll put the camera on the dashboard of my car, and I'll just have like I was just thinking of weird shit to do while I'm living, you know, with you guys as well as my own.
I'm inspired.
But to have it go all the way, like it's just
Yeah,
as
I love to
always
push
told
things.
myself, I always told myself, Jeff, you know, I'm not ever gonna monetize my channel. If anybody ever wanted to fucking pay me to advertise or do anything, it would be solely on my terms. That company would come to me, and it wouldn't be a contract. It would just be, okay, I agree to do that. Now send me the fucking money because now it's a gift, and you get the idea. It's a hint, hint, wink, wink kind of shit. That's how I would roll with a sponsorship idea. Why does Vinny have a big Tide t-shirt on today? Just throwing it out there. Why does Vinny have, Coca-Cola and why does he have that mug? And that's what it's going to be. Because you can't stop shit like that because we
Just
all
product placement.
Correct.
Here's our other collaborator.
Exact, Jeff. And I'm going to take a union break. Shiffy, I see you, but I want to smoke a cigarette, so I'll be right back.
What the fuck? No, stay here so I can yell at you.
What are you doing with your
yell at me?
horn? Hang on, dude. Are you? What are you boning up there?
That's
bottle
the
opener? The
Is
bottle
that a
opener?
toucan?
That's cute.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bottle opener.
What you have like 5 things in your hands. What are you doing? Oh, it's an opener
Yeah, it's a bottle opener.
to open your what number you on? Are you drinking it out of the
Oh,
horn? Oh man, wow.
what's going on up there?
Like a true Viking. What the hell is in your
Hmm. Oh, you're in the.
what a
It's like a
ham.
bottle bong or something.
No, he's gonna do this is like Viking style.
Um,
He's gonna break out his Thor hammer.
is there some sort of interpretive dance for you to do?
I freaking looks like he needs a Thor hammer.
Oh,
You got a problem, Shiffy? I got a
yeah.
hammer.
Don't
Well,
leave.
if it
Stay here.
helps
Don't
him
go
to
anywhere.
brainstorm and strategize better,
Hey, Daniel Bear Sports Highlights.
because we have to plan out this channel.
All right,
Hey,
so-
Daniel
I'm already
Barry.
yelling you about. Your bro
Yeah.
code in the front of the face.
We're oh my God, you are as bad with the bro coding as the work people are with racism.
Okay, but here's the thing. It's kind of like you were talking about, like throwing
It's
a party
in
and you're
your
not
head.
inviting me, and it
It's
hurts my
in your
feelings.
head. What are we bro coding about?
You're super duper fucking epic.
See,
hangout
this is the
channel.
second time you come up on panel tonight trying to manipulate some negative emotions from people. What are you up
What?
to? Who
What?
got to you
No,
today?
no.
Hey, Jeff. By the way, I can't find my avatar, but the one I just put up
Oh, that was
is
cool.
from.
Yeah, I just noticed. That one's
Those are
cool.
those are Star Wars LED chopsticks. Those are
Oh, I
like
thought it was
those are
pride.
electric chopsticks. They're
Oh
little mini lightsabers.
my God, I
That's
want some,
really
but I don't even know how to
fun.
use
Oh
chopsticks.
man, they are so cool. Now I
I would
want to get
learn
them out.
just to use those.
Oh,
I will put them in my hair.
I suck at using chopsticks, but they're fun to
I
try.
do too,
Mm.
but those
Jeff,
might motivate
Jeff,
me.
the right answer was supposed to be like, oh my gosh, Jeff, we totally want to include you in our super duper dope channel.
I assumed you already were, because weren't you up here the day we were all talking about it with Vinny and the musical and all that? Weren't you part of that? I
I
thought you
should have
were.
been.
Oh, I thought you were. So in my head, I had you already
Okay, then we
in
cool.
this.
Okay, wait, what is he doing? Is this, what kind of animal is that from? What is that that you're pouring it into? Is it a tusk? I can't tell. Oh no. Oh, like a bullhorn thing? Oh, wait, what? What is happening here? You're funneling your drink through a hole. You just gotta include
Yeah,
an
it looked
animal
like
part?
it. You did it. You goes the other direction. He's
Cheers.
sitting there. What's that guy? That old man. He used to advertise the whiskey. You know who I'm talking about from like the '70s? He had those He was real suave, and he'd sit there with the whiskey like this, and he'd
Oh, it's
just sip it
again.
back.
All right. Cheers
I
again.
think he wore a white
Cheers.
tuxedo.
Cheers or something. I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Slancha. Salut.
Salute.
Auf Wiedersehen. Auld Lang Syne. Something.
Drink and be merry.
That's
What does that sound? Is
a
that your
Viking
Viking? Is
toast.
that your Viking? Oh my gosh, Plastic African. Do you know about this Valhalla thing?
Oh God, tell me more.
It's like this thing where like a maiden uses her thighs to suffocate a man, allegedly.
Why y'all gotta bring all that to my channel?
What? It's education. What? We're doing Viking stuff. I
Well, I'll
don't.
let you know tomorrow when it turns yellow. It's
What?
certainly educating me.
Because
What
I said
to...
thighs. What did I do?
No, not Mr. Rourke. I'm gonna find him. What's Sergio or Jose? Who? Come on, the whiskey guy. Let's see. Um,
I don't know what I did. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't yellow you. Cheers.
What's
Or
wrong with
maybe it
this
was
one? Yeah.
tequila.
What's wrong with me?
No, this one.
What's wrong with you, Shiffy Shiff?
Whatever.
Wait,
Whatever.
let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it with my whatever. What? Wait, it's a hot
Ever.
whatever. But there you go. I got it.
There we go. Is that like keychain or something? I still can't figure it out.
Whatever.
Oh my god.
Whatever. But yeah, Jeff, your musical is like just a segment of the big creation. Yours is
So
Mm.
then my
it's
musical, I
just an
thought it was
idea.
our
The
musical. We were
musical is just
all
going to be
doing
like
it
an
together.
episode
Mm.
of the network. Let's
Because African is the one that said if I'm serious about the 24-hour thing, to email him. And
Yeah,
then
I
Vinny
mean,
and I started
yeah,
brainstorming the content, and
but
it
this is
spun
the
off
thing.
into some musical with all the character
Yeah,
voices. And
I
I
didn't get
thought
hold of
Shift
you.
was around when we were doing that,
I
and she had
should
some
be.
ideas.
I
But maybe
have
I'm getting
some
confused with
ideas.
the cult.
Well, Jeff, actually, I'd rather give you a phone number to call me rather than
Okay.
any email, because then I can
Mm.
send you an email that I can give you.
Okay.
If you
You want to? You can email me through my website if you want,
okay,
and
sure.
then you can email your phone number, and I could text you an email or something.
Vinny,
yes,
don't you think I definitely should be part of this?
yes.
Thank you.
Maybe as long as you're not
I'm a
here to
delight.
troll.
No,
I am not a
There's a lot
troll.
of paranoia running
but you see what's
high
cool about
lately.
it. What's cool about the idea and the run with it is the unique differences in the personalities and what each of us can present if
Or
we're
lack
holding down
of.
on our own at 2 to 4 in the morning and there's only 3, 4, 5 people. You know what I mean? Like we can
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
easy.
it's gonna be called the I woke up for this
He's
show.
wearing horns. I'm drinking from a horn. It's not good.
Does it make you horny?
Does it make you horny, African?
Oh, baby. Gotta get some of that wick, yeah. Oh,
You're so crazy.
baby.
He's the plastic African.
Yeah,
Drinking
yeah,
out of
I
the
like it. Yeah.
horn.
Gotta do something about it now.
You horny. How was you had a good time, African? Looked like you were having a good time on your vacay, man. Good for you.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, it was good. It's good.
It's good to get some
Yeah,
good
fantastic.
tips, you know.
Oh yeah. It's a lot. Yeah, I love it. There's a
Yeah.
great deal that I don't know about the world, and I'm still trying to figure out.
Mm.
Yeah, doesn't that
That's-
make sense?
And that's the
Where
fun part
we are and we know we're principled, but we know we need to be. It's like they say, God knows always, and you need to be there just because you were.
right.
Whoa, deep. Deep.
Oh, it is because it is. It's
It
time.
is, yeah.
If you were
Catch the right
time
wind,
would
and then
not
you
exist for
put your
you.
sail up, you catch that wind, and your sailboat is off and running.
Oh, damn right.
Shit happens. Hey, BC, I love your avatar. That's beautiful.
It was the Doseki guy. That's who I was thinking of.
Oh, the
Oh,
most
that's what
interesting man in the
thinking
world.
of.
Yeah, that's the guy I was thinking of. That's who African reminds me of when
I
he
don't
drinks out
always
of that
come on.
horn.
I don't
But
always
I
come
don't.
on the Gen X Jeff show, but when I do, I bring a doseki.
No, it's like I don't always drink out of an animal carcass part, but
Yeah, of course, yeah. Glass or animal
of course,
horn.
yeah, of course,
Only the
yeah.
finest horns on
Yeah,
this
the
show.
finest one.
Hey Jeff,
One,
Jeff, just
yeah.
so you know, that picture,
I do. I
that
know
is
it's
the
really
that is the
but you know what
view
helps
out
me with
of
my
that is the
narrative.
view out of my bedroom window at my
You guys,
parents' house that's still
No,
there today.
Oh wow, is that out in the country or the city?
Yeah, at the end of a dead end road outside of town on the
Mm.
river. Yep, it is
what I get
beautiful.
now, you guys are
Was that
disgusted by
property
the fact
featured
I
in the
drink
original
out of
Friday
a
the
horn.
13th?
Yeah. I've got a few skulls. Normally, like
So,
crack open
Vinny,
that.
let's start brainstorming this musical. We need a concept or something. I actually when I was in high school, I wrote a musical. I helped write a musical that we produced. So I
Did
have
you?
experience doing this.
Surprise.
Musical, really? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
I even
off.
wrote one of the
I love
songs.
it. I love it.
Okay,
I love
ready?
it.
I got an
Tell me
idea.
more.
Ready?
Tell me
It's
more.
called, you know, Bye Bye Birdie. It's called Bye Bye
I was in Bye Bye
Sanity.
Birdie.
Hang on.
But this is called Bye Bye Sanity, and it's all about the
Oh,
crazy
Bye Bye
motherfuckers.
Birdo.
Oh,
No.
It
Oh,
needs to tie into the panel verse. It, like be really snappy
yeah.
and
yeah,
communicate
yeah.
panel verse
Cool.
instantly.
We- I
Okay,
would
it's
I
called
would
clickbait.
gladly be one of
And it
your
can't get us like copyright infringed.
It's
yeah,
called
yeah. Go
clickbait.
on.
And Jeff, I have a whole access to non-copyrighted music of all
Okay,
kinds of
if we
fucking
did the panel verse, what is the like one dominant overarching storyline
Okay, you
that
need
all the other storylines could feed into? We could start with that as a foundation.
the
I
plastic
just assumed it was you trying to
because I'm
convert
so
us all
weird.
to antlerism.
I doubt.
But also,
By the end
guys,
of the musical, they'll all be on stage dancing, shirtless in antlers, stomping their hooves,
We'll have everybody sing, "Do you
drinking
so
out of
see
horn.
what
crazy.
I see?
Mm-hmm.
Do
I
you
love.
hear
I
what
see the vision
I
already. This is gonna be
hear?"
great, but it's not. It's not panel verse though.
What was those things that I
We
read?
have to have like
My
little
concept
How
numbers
much?
idea.
that
How
tell
much?
stories about the panel verse
Yeah, but
drama.
how
Like we
much?
need a
You
Maggie
know,
the cat number.
hang on. How much? You know from
We'll have a number of like police showing up at somebody's house, like on Cops, and then
Yeah.
they'll start busting out singing, like on that Cops the musical show.
Oh yeah. Bad streams, bad streams. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Oh, that's so
On
funny.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you gonna all of a sudden just break out like, holy shit, is this
Bad
And then
real?
troll,
and
bad
then they
troll,
start ripping their shirts off like the stripper cops.
bad troll,
Stripper
bad troll,
There's
couple.
bad
something for
troll.
everybody
Oh,
in
yeah.
this
Oh my
musical.
gosh!
Don't
Can
do
you?
that. Don't bring that
That would
in.
have been. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay,
Dude,
fuck all
this
this.
guy,
What
this
if somebody was
guy
sent a
pulling his
stripper, a
fucking.
cop stripper to
Yeah,
Sharon's house, and they were like, "We, we heard about the
Oh,
noise
it's
complaint." You know what I mean? That would have been
send
so
it
much
here, y'all. I'll
fun.
volunteer.
Yeah, you want to go strip at Sharon's house?
No, have a stripper cop sit over here,
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay,
dance
okay,
in the
okay.
and I'll
basement.
stream my reaction. I'll pretend like this
You're gonna
stream
be
never
all
happened.
surprised. Okay, wait. Let me see your surprise face.
It's all gonna get memory hold anyway.
Let me see.
It depends on
Ready?
the cop.
I
The
wanna
one that
dance in the
came into
basement.
work that time when I first started got a good surprise face from me.
You can't do that. You can't do that. You got to write a story and an end. You have to do this. If you're a musical man, you
This is
really
our
do
music.
have to understand where you come from and what you want to give to the audience.
Yeah, that's what we're
Yeah, we need
working
to
on right
storyboard
now.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
come on. Yeah,
storyboarding right
you
now.
know that. I'm a star. Look at me.
The other concept,
Look,
Jeff,
you know I'm a star. You can see. You know it, man. You
We
know it.
might have our main character right here. We might not even need a
Yeah, exactly.
storyline.
That's what we're gonna do. Main
Yeah,
character.
my
It could be like what's that?
It's the Star Wars.
I hope it's not like Noises Off. What's the show? Is it Hamlet 2 where it's about trying to make the show in the first place?
to troll or not to troll. That is
Oh, that is the trolling question. Or should that be? That's the.
Life is but a troll.
life is nothing but a troll. That's good. My
Oh, you
concept
guys
Jeff,
better
would
be
be
so bad.
Troll the musical.
I don't know if it's like for the musical thing, but the concept of having the cast of characters for the movie integrated how we do the live streams, and then like I said, how the ending, how it all wraps into the end where we're not actors, we're real people showing the live stream live at the end of the movie to show people that we are here live. You know what I mean? Like this is
Yeah,
the
it like
we are the
segues
movie.
into
This is the
reality.
movie now. We just have to let people know that that cast of characters resides in reality right now on this panel. And that's the ending, like, and because the end.
Except
of the
there's
movie-
not really an ending because it's 24 hours.
And I was just going to say that. You see, that's how we're sinking in. Jeff, I was just about to say the end of this movie we want to create is really just the beginning of our adventure. Because everybody
the
would just
temperature,
follow us until we're
architecture,
dead.
mustard adventure. That could be the name of the musical.
I
That
think
title came out for a
Hey,
reason.
Vinny,
Yeah.
I think that there should be. Vinny, tell me what you think. I think, and I've heard this, the next thing is trying to do like a live sitcom, like a
I
live
was gonna
segment,
say that. I was about to
like
say like if
like a
we had
live
a
sitcom, like Seinfeld, but something live. Because there's nothing left. No one can make up nothing new.
it's
You
all gonna
have
be
to.
live.
But that's what this is, BJ.
But like if we had a stable cast of characters that had some kind of like fictional storyline that they advanced each
I'm not
day,
stable and
and
I'm not
people would
fictional,
tune
right?
in to see like a little mini sitcom.
Is that
People
what
would
you
tune in
calling me?
each day to see what happened with these little
Right.
characters
And
and their
Jeff,
drama.
the channel that you want to like do the test watering on, that would be the landing spot because that would be
Yeah.
where all the different scenarios and
Well,
scenes
we should
act
set it up. What
and
should we call the channel?
and the
Somebody
different
snatch it.
acts.
Hang on,
The
Jeff.
different hold
Are
on.
you calling me that? What you just did there?
What?
You
No,
burnt
no,
me
no, no,
bad.
no, don't use the
You
flow.
burnt
Don't
me
make it about
bad.
you. It's about
I
us.
no, I wasn't even
Listen,
thinking about you.
Oh,
what
damn
if
it.
it
Ooh
was
I'm
like
my
a
sorry.
here.
water cooler? What's like a spot that people go to? It should be like some sort of hub space, like,
Right, and
right?
that would be the channel shift. That would
Yeah,
be
yeah,
the
that's
one
what I'm
where we're all just
saying.
like, all right, I'm going to take over now, or you know what I mean? Like the
Yeah.
24/7 channel that
I
gets
guess
the
we
popping,
need a StreamYard account that we could all share.
that gets the
Yes, we
popping,
will
right?
have to. Yeah.
And then anybody
We
who
could probably
follows,
like do a free trial or something.
What if it was just like,
No,
I
but
mean, I'm
it
sure
has
they
to
already
be.
have it, like
It
X
has to
months
be
of
very
spot or something
actually.
like that,
Jeff,
but
Jeff, seriously, when you do this, like I said to you, you have to know that person will not ever share that unto anyone.
I
You know
know
what I
it's
mean?
always a risk though, especially
Exactly.
with this
I know,
crowd.
but
There's
like
not like ever
like I say to you
100%. So
guys, okay,
we're gonna
like
kind
I
of
say
have
to
to
you,
agree on who we think we can
I know,
trust.
I know. Here we go. Here I am.
I mean, I'm definitely not gonna share anything.
Of
I
course,
haven't so far.
I'll never share, so the other guy will share. So it's Vinny.
Yeah,
Vinny,
it's always it's just
because
it
Vinny,
takes that
he's
just
West,
takes that one.
is he East
the good
Coast,
thing with
East Coast
me, Jeff,
Vinny, you
I
know,
don't need the
all
key.
that shit over
But
there.
it's an experiment anyway, so we're
You know
building
what I
that
can do?
into it. Like
Let's
if
go,
we're
Vinny.
like if somebody shares
Let's
something, we're
go.
making
but
it
you
where
don't
it's
even need
not
that
gonna
there.
Jeff,
damage
if you could just give
anything
me 5
really.
minutes just to tell you something.
You don't, not that many people need to have the key because if it's just ongoing, you just need somebody to start it
No,
and
That,
then people can
that's right.
just
That's what I
cycle
wanted to
through
say,
it.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff,
no,
I don't want the keys at first because
no.
what I want to do is just show up on your show just like I am here.
Our
And then
show.
let's just say everybody leaves. I'm just gonna stay up. I don't need the keys. And then I can
Wait a
entertain.
minute. Hey
Then I
Jeff,
can
I gotta.
oh my
Hey
god,
Vinny,
can I just no.
Wait,
I'm gonna take a
let him
union break.
finish.
I'm gonna take a union break.
go ahead. Go ahead, Vinny. I need your opinion anyway.
He's gonna do a union break and come back. But then don't isn't there also the issue where you can only stream 12 hours and then you have to like restart the stream to keep it going?
Exactly. So you have to share a basically an account, and that becomes a
Yeah,
problem.
with at least like
Yeah.
2 or 3 people. But if we spread it out across time
No,
zones, then
because
we could
no.
it'll be easier to coordinate
Yeah, but
because we'll have somebody awake when we
when you
need them.
say an account, you mean like a Google account. There has to be a
I
number.
guess maybe a
We have to
StreamYard
share a
account and
number,
a
right?
YouTube account,
Yeah. Oh, we have to share a
which would
number.
be a Google account because it's the
Yeah,
YouTube.
but that's no. But when you have it, you have the best Google account has a number traced to it, right? A phone number. Yeah, that's
I
the
don't
best
know.
trace that a
Yes,
Google.
there has to be
Yeah,
one. There has to be one singular account
yeah,
attached to the YouTube
exactly,
channel, and
exactly.
Right,
then
yeah.
there
Like
can be
somebody's gonna have to
yeah,
create this practice channel,
right.
whether
Yeah,
it's me
exactly.
or
Yeah,
Vinny or you or somebody.
and then from that, the two others will have to believe that we won't fuck it up, and we create that
Right.
number, and then
But
we
it's an
together.
experiment anyway. If it gets
Yeah,
trash, we just create a different one and we know what to do
okay.
differently the
I'm
second
a
time.
Brit. Let's go.
Because when I did my first podcast back in 2020, I did it with this co-host and we shared a Google account and we set up the podcast where we each had the password to the Google account so either one of us could get on the YouTube when we needed to and it worked cuz we
There
trusted
we
each
go.
other.
Yeah, of course. But
Well, in this
litigation
case, you would
wise,
only need the StreamYard to be shared.
Okay, listen to me carefully. When you have litigation, especially when you
Well,
have
we're
that,
not going to have litigate.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
my
when you
God,
have,
you think it's going to
I'm
get
gonna,
to
I'm
that
gonna,
point?
I'll
yeah,
be
cool.
We'll
right.
have cops
That's
coming
gonna
at
be,
the house
yes,
before
I
we get
reckon
to
we'll get big.
litigation.
Let's go. Let's make it big. Well, we got to make it fucking big, don't we? If we're gonna do
Yeah,
something,
I
we
want to
make
make it
sure it's
big.
the biggest ever.
I like making it big.
Yeah,
Hey, Jeff.
exactly. Bobby.
Hey,
You know what I mean? And it's gonna grow, and everything is gonna be seen
Yeah,
from
I
us.
think this.
And
I
not
think
from
this is the
you.
few. This is going to get the Panelverse out of this drama
Yeah,
rut that it's in,
yeah,
and give
some
it an
shit.
outlet for something creative.
Yeah,
Jeff,
we will do. Cheers.
What's up, Bisay?
have you gotten into using AI programs yet, or not? Or
Like for what they do my thumbnails, and I've used them to help organize topics when I needed to, and sometimes I've done a few episodes where I had conversations with the AI about different topics, and then I've done episodes where the AI gave me bullet points, and I kind of used it as a script to organize the monologue. So
I
I've done
I know
stuff like that with it.
I know some people who are doing some. I can't even believe it. Videos from AI. And so what I was going to tell you, and like the problem is the AI only knows so much, so what to do. So you got to really know how to
What the hell?
describe what you want, you know. But I've seen such amazing things. But like for your channel, remember the story of the learning how to drive semi?
Yeah, kind of.
When
Was
when I
that
learned how
tonight?
to when I learned how to drive semi when I
Oh,
was
at 12
12.
years old, yeah.
Can you imagine like AI? If you could make if I could make AI do a video of that story, I think it would be pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, like we could start illustrating our stories as we tell them.
I think if you know, I don't know nothing about this AI stuff, but I know that you can do it. I don't know how.
I think it takes a lot of resources to do the video stuff, like the that kind of constant video generation. That's what I ran into when I tried to do an AI voice, just a voice program. It took up so much resources I could hardly run it on my laptop.
But now you have VinEye.
Is that you?
Hmm.
So yeah, B say what were you gonna ask? You said you wanted Vinny's opinion about something.
Oh, whether or
And then
not
there's somebody backstage.
Vinny, if you know enough, maybe you weren't here earlier when I was talking about how I learned how to drive big rig when I was 12. Maybe you didn't hear it.
No, I didn't hear that.
Wow.
Anyway, AI programs. Don't you think it might be possible to have an AI program recreate that story instead of me telling it? Somehow AI could make a video. I don't know. I think it could.
No, no, it wouldn't tell it
Of
the
course
way
it
you
can.
do. No, it would never happen the same way. It would only guide to what people think what you had, right? AI is not AI. It's machine learning or a prism of is analytics, right? None of it exists as AI. It's just
Will
how much it. No,
will it
it's
allow? Will it allow me to have the father drinking a beer on the outside of the semi
Yes.
driving down? That's what I want to know. Can I
You
do
can
it?
do anything you want in the video, Bisa. You just type in
Why?
the like little short phrases inside its in the section where you have to type what you want to see, and then you just hit create and wait, and it's like baking a cake, and it boop, and it pops it out. It's like the
What?
music, just like
But
anything else.
what system are you talking about? Because I don't know anything, Vinny, about what I'm talking about. I don't know anything. I know
There's a
people
lot of
who are.
different ones. There's a lot of different ones, Bisa. There's some that actually charge, and then there's free ones. So it's just a matter of where you want to go with it. And there's different kinds of, AI programs, whether imagery, music, videos, for everybody's different styles and stylings,
All
really.
right,
You know what I'm saying?
all right, all right,
They
all
do
right.
make it really easy because it was like almost 2 years ago. I was a friend of mine, they do. Jeff, he was doing live streaming, and he would have the guests, and we would all make AI art imagery, and that's what the live stream was. It was just hanging out, chatting like we are right now, and we were off to the side, and then I say it's my turn, and then you bring it up, and then I say, all right, and then I tell you what to type into it, and then we'd all sit and wait, and it spits out all these beautiful fucking, I mean, just crystal fucking clear, wonderful imagery on some of the programs we were using, man. Beautiful. And it's fun because you're doing it on the fly. You're collecting the energy of the panel. And it's just funny because it's like African said, the prism of that energy at that moment in time, that's why it is a one of a kind. You know, it's you know, you'll never get the same imagery of that AI. That's why they say NFTs, right? That you would consider that to be a one-off. There's nothing else like it. So anyway, I'll shut up. Salute, Mike. I thought I saw you. Hey, Mike, I'm going to be in the basil pots. I claim your basil pots. I'm going to dance.
That's it.
Well, that's a good idea. Go in the basil pots, hang out there for a while, because I want to talk to Mike alone for a bit.
All right, I'm going to.
There's a lot to catch up on.
Sure, of course.
All right, so I'm going to backstage everybody, and then if you're still around when we're done, I'll bring you back on.
Sure.
And Plastic, email me through my website. And I'll send you a number because I'm serious about this. If you are, what is that? Hang on. What are you leaving us with? I like
Is that your
him.
Is that your mummified son? Is that your mummified
Is that your ancestor? Is that
it.
the Plastic African?
All right, Jeff,
I
I'm
love
listening. If I come back up, you're still on. I'll see you later. Salute,
Okay.
Mike. African.
Salute.
Salute. Hey, he's holding the plastic African, huh?
I know. I think we found
He's smacking it.
the
He's
real
smacking
Plastic
it. Look.
African.
Smack that.
All right, let me let him go before I lose my channel.
Sure.
Okay.
No problem.
All right, so there's I've heard so much news the past few days.
Sure.
What's
of
the
course.
real tea?
On the police coming to my house?
Yeah, did that really happen?
Yeah, Jeff, my friend, you know I have not lied to you. I've trolled, but I mean, I'll tell you the truth. The fake Dr. Chin guy called a 5150 on me, a welfare check, and it was completely false.
You know for a fact it was him?
false. So they have to take you down. Yes. 100. He admitted it. Jeff, he actually
No, but
admitted
did the cops have
online.
something like with his name on it that this is who reported?
Yes. Yeah, it was 3 different people. It was 3 different people.
Wait,
And
so it was 3
different people.
separate welfare checks, like all at the same time?
Yeah, so it was the fake Dr. Chin, and it was the fat kid 111. And
He
we haven't
took
got
credit for it in one of the chat rooms.
Yeah, we haven't got the other one yet. So we're working on it.
So this
So
was
we're
a
working to get
coordinated.
Yes.
Effort
It's a
against-
fake wellness check, a fake 911 call. That's actually a crime. You can't
Well,
call
they're
a
gonna
fake 911 call.
use the gun
Yeah.
thing as justification for why they
Well,
were concerned.
You can show a firearm, but I didn't threaten
Right. That's
anyone.
why I think ultimately it's going to
Yeah.
work itself out through the process, through the system.
There was
But
no
they did.
No,
They
I'm not
definitely
charged.
escalated to something.
Yeah. But I'm not charged with anything. There was no
Well,
charge.
what happened? Did they
no charge.
actually take you in? You had to
Yeah,
go with
yeah. They
them?
came to the house. There was 6 police officers, and the fire department. You know, in case I was, in some kind of
And
if
were
I
you
was in
on
trouble,
stream when it happened? You were like
Yes, yep,
streaming,
I was on Ham Bananas.
and you heard a knock, or they said,
And
"It's police, let us in."
oh, they knocked, and then they came in, and then it was a crowd of police officers, and it was the fire department, and the police officer that came in, there's always Jeff, there's always a lead officer. In other words, the first officer that gets the call is the lead officer, right? And he knows me personally, and he's like, Mike, he's like, man, we got a call that you're gonna harm yourself, you're gonna K-word yourself. I said, nah, bro, you know that. He goes, I know, but I gotta take you down, we gotta go over it, get you released. No problem. And then we went down,
and then went to the courthouse. I was there for an hour and 15 minutes. That's it, hour and 15 minutes. And my friend, the police officer's like, I know him personally, and review the video. And they reviewed his video. I said,
Like body cam video.
No, on actual YouTube video. And,
Oh, they were looking at the stream while.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
They reviewed the stream. Yeah. So what I said is that if someone came to my home, I would defend myself, and I showed a firearm. If someone came to my home, I would defend myself. That's not against the law. It's not. I didn't threaten anybody. I didn't make any threats. I
thought it was a YouTube thing about flashing.
No.
Oh.
You can show a gun. You can show a gun as long as you're not threatening anybody. You're not threatening anybody. You're not. There's no ill will. There's no problems. It's just. But you can show a firearm. You can. Online. You can do it. But as long as you're not making threats. So what the fake Dr. Chin did is that he called and said that I was going to harm myself, that I was going to K-word myself. And that's why they came.
And so they looked at the stream, the cops did, and they're like, okay, there's nothing here.
They said, no, that never happened. That was never said. And then he's on panel tonight laughing about
well, of
this
course,
weird laugh and shit.
He pulled off a successful troll.
Well, the problem is that it's a legal charge against him. You can't misuse 911.
I don't think you should be able to either. You're filing the charge, or the cops are filing the charge?
Yeah, the magistrate's going to file the charge. The magistrate
for wasting their time.
I'll say this. His first name is George. I'm not going to say his last name.
Not here. Not on here. Not on here.
But the thing is that yes, he misused 911 and had police. There was 6 police officers here and the fire department for nothing.
Yeah, I agree. That is abuse.
Nothing was going on. Nothing. They didn't pull their firearms. They didn't. Because
these are trolls. There's a little group of trolls out there that have kind of come together, and they figured out a way to escalate beyond just stream, like to extend their power beyond just YouTube.
So Quick Vic said, and I love, me and Quick Vic didn't always get along. Quick Vic said, I'll never have him on panel. Never. Quick said, I'll never have that guy on my panel. Right? That's fucked up. Right? So I'm sorry, effed up. And then Mike P was like, yo, that's messed up. Banana's like, that's messed up. But for some reason, Joe, Vegas Valley's like, he thinks it's funny. Because they're all in cahoots together. So that's cool. Hey, listen, that's cool.
It's Joe and who's the little clique?
Joe.
Because it keeps shifting.
111. Sure. Joe.
Yeah, 111.
111. Chin. And then Dutchie. And and then I was on.
God, are you serious?
Yeah. I'm Jeff. I'm telling you,
I'm failure.
And these people are just incorrigible because see, Joe has to rebuild his panel, so he's looking for drama to build. But
and of course, Dutchie's the person to go to.
So I'm on. So I'm on.
She's like the female Mike Cerrone.
I'm on Kane Catharsis tonight. Battling.
Wait, are y'all not cooling? I thought y'all were cool.
Me and Kane are cool. Kane just gave us a platform to air it out. I have no problem with Kane. Kane didn't say or do anything.
So the catharsis is not a negative thing.
But he let them up. He let Joe up. And I told Kane, I was like, bro, I'm telling you, these people are going to hurt you. And do me a favor, Jeff, do me a favor. When you have time, go back and look at when I'm on panel with Chin, look how erratic. He's going.
He's like a cartoon anyway. I don't take him seriously.
I'm telling you.
I think he's
what
a
I'm trying to tell you is
soul.
That it's not a spurg. He literally can't control his emotions. That's what I'm trying to say to you, Jeff. And you make your own decision for yourself. But he literally called the police on me and made a fake a fake wellness check on me.
Well,
I didn't
that's
threaten to
going to
harm
play
myself.
itself out through
Yeah,
the
I didn't
system.
threaten to harm myself. I didn't threaten to harm anyone else, you know. But no, you can show a firearm online. It's
Well,
completely
definitely
fine
not on
as
this
long as
channel. Don't try it on my channel.
no, I'm saying
Nobody.
you. I wouldn't, Jeff. I wouldn't do that to you. I love you. I wouldn't do it to you. But I'm saying, but you can do it as long as you're not making threats. But he called saying, "I'm going to off myself." That was the call, and that's why they came in like that.
Yeah.
And you know, so
They were doing that.
you know,
Did they have the little like cop social worker people that I see? That like they
no. So
have.
what
It looks
happened
like a cop
was
uniform, but it says social worker.
no. So
But
what?
it's like
Because
a
they
flak
were at my.
jacket.
He was on the phone. He was on the phone, and they were at my house within 15 minutes. And
That's
they
good. It
because
sounds very
he's
efficient.
he's on the phone with them. You could see him laughing on the phone, right? So the guy comes in because I know him personally. So there was they cuffed me in the front. You know, there was no guns pulled. He goes, I
They
got to take
cuffed
you
you
in. Yeah, of course.
for a welfare
They have
check.
to. Yeah, they take you into
I've had
custody.
welfare checks on me before. They didn't even have to take me out of the house. They
They cuffed
just
me.
made sure I was
Yeah, they cuffed
okay.
me, bro. They cuffed me. And I'm a big
You
guy,
sure
bro.
there
I'm bigger
wasn't
than
something
all. So
more?
all the cops that came in, I'm like really bigger than them. So they're like nervous, you know, because I'm a bigger guy. But like, no, the lead cop was like, no, I know him. He's cool. There's no problems. It's no problems, you know.
But
And
why? I don't understand
yeah,
why they would cuff you if they were there to see if you were okay. Is it because of
they
the
have
self
to.
harm? Like
Yeah, because of the self harm, they have to
they
take
had
you
to rule
down.
out
And
that you weren't a danger to yourself.
exactly, so they had to take me down, make sure I'm checked out. And then they're like, no, he's good. He's good. And it takes about an hour to process, you know, get you out. And then that was it. And then I was released.
Oh,
That was
that
it.
is right. Nunzio made a video of you being
Yeah.
a fugitive or something.
I'm not a fugitive. I mean,
It was from
a
like
failure to
23
appear.
or
Yeah, I had a failure to appear, but I'm paying that down. So in other words, it was past child support, so I'm paying it down. So that's all.
but the status is still coded as fugitive until it's paid off.
Well, of course, till it's all paid off. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not a criminal. There's no crimes going on, you know, nothing like that. And it's funny
That
because
seems extreme though, to have you in a
when so
database.
Joe yeah, it's crazy. When Joe comes on, right? So Joe comes on Canes and he's like talking shit to me. I was like, Joe, you know Joe was on the news for hiding in an attic with SWAT team looking for him.
Like
Did you know that?
before his arrest, like way back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So he's making fun of me for going to jail for 1 hour and 15 minutes. You know, but the SWAT team had to break his door in and pull him out of a freaking attic. So the
how
bottom
many
line is
people
this.
do you think were in on the troll versus just
I would
kind of
probably
applauding
say,
Chink from the side?
sure, if you're asking me, I would probably say 5 to 6 people. 5 to 6 people.
Wow.
Yeah.
And did you do some of these people, or just because you're an easy
Nothing.
target?
Nothing. They just Jeff, they need content. You know what I'm trying to say? This is content for them. So, Jeff, your misery is their content, which shows you how horrible of human beings they are. You know,
Well, you don't seem that miserable though. You don't seem much
no.
different
I'm
than you
always,
usually are.
dude. I'm at the jail and I'm laughing and we're joking. We're laughing. We're having fun.
You should have pulled out your phone and streamed some of it.
Yeah. We can't. You can't have it inside the jail, but we're laughing and joking and you know, it's like it's just like it's not because I'm prior law enforcement, because I am, Jeff. I literally am. I was a conservative of the peace, which is a special police officers, but they know that. But when my friend came down, she came down. And she's a captain with the sheriff's department. And she came down and she's like, you know, he's a friend of mine, blah, blah, blah. And that eased the tension. It eased the tension, right? But we're just laughing and having fun, man. I'm telling you, it was and I told the deputies, I'm the funnest arrest you've had all month. They go, no, you actually are. You're actually
It's the
funny
same
as
thing you
hell.
say on the panel.
You're funny. You know. And
You've
Jeff,
never
check
met
this
a
out. Jeff, check this out, right?
like me before.
So two people came in, right? A DUI guy came in, and he's like all crazy. Oh, fuck you! Where are you? And then a crazy lady came in, and they put her in the cell. Boom, 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 just kicking the door. Ah! And I'm sitting there like this.
Was she male? Like, do they? I didn't think they mixed them.
No, it's different cells. It's different cells.
Oh, but
But
the
yeah,
same
but I'm just
wing, the
like,
same like building.
yeah. So I said, yeah, oh yeah, same. Well, it's intake. It's not jail. It's just,
Oh,
well, it's
okay.
jail, but yeah,
So
it's
they
just
can have them
intake.
all in the same little intake room.
Yeah, but
That's what I was trying to see.
individual.
Shift. I couldn't make it
It's
out.
not. It's not prison, Jeff. It's just jail.
Okay.
So you're in
I
an
wouldn't.
individual
I'm
cell.
not an expert in
Yeah,
this by
but
far.
the funniest thing is that the guy comes in and he's starting to fight with the deputies, and I'm like, "You want me to step in?" I was like, "We got this." So the guy came in combative. Yes, I'll step in. I don't care. I don't give a
Lucky
shit.
you. You happened
Yep.
to arrest one of the greatest. What do you call them? Officers of the peace in the entire state of Virginia.
That's it. Conserve the peace, man. Conserve the peace, bro. Dude, it was a wild scene, but I literally was in and out in an hour and 15 minutes. That was it. I was there for an hour. Because usually you're there all night or the next day, the next day. But
Just
I
for
was
a
out
welfare check?
That's it. That's it. For a welfare check. That's it.
I've never
That's
been
all.
brought
That's
to jail for a
all it
welfare
was.
check. That seems like
Yeah.
the
Well,
opposite of welfare.
they have to. They have to do it because this person said that I threatened to K-word myself. So they have to take you in. They can either take you to the psychiatric center or they take
Yeah,
you down to
I've
intake,
had that
and
happen.
then the nurse talks to you. And if the nurse feels that you have any kind of inclination on you're going to do that, then they'll take you to the psychiatric center, which is a 5150, which is a 72-hour hold,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I'm familiar
She's
with
like, no,
those.
I don't see anything like that. She said, I don't see anything like that. She goes, I think it was bogus. And then when the police saw the video, they're like, yeah, he didn't make any threats. He didn't make any threats. There's no threats made. So, yeah. So, Dr. Chin, you're in trouble, bro. You made a false
So
police
do you
report.
consider this yesterday's news already? Is it going to blow over?
I think that in a way, Jeff, I was inconvenienced for an hour and a half, right? But I think in a way it's a good thing because it shows everyone watching what a horrible person he is.
Oh,
And there are
that was
people.
obvious to me in like neon colors the first
Yeah.
week I met him. After he tried to
But
pull that little troll on me.
but
Even
Jeff, there are
before then,
people.
I was ambivalent.
Sure. But there are people now that aren't even my friends saying, cancel him, get him out of here, don't have him on your panels because he struck
The only thing you need to know
CT.
is Dutchie.
Yeah,
That's it. She's like
yeah, that's it.
radioactive, toxic poison.
That's it. It's waste. It's radioactive waste, man. But it's funny because Jeff, even if I don't like somebody, I would never call the police on them. I would
No, I
never
wouldn't
do
either.
that to them.
I
I
wouldn't
would just
either.
not
I
talk to
don't
them.
have that much
Yeah, I just wouldn't talk to them.
aggression in me to direct at
Yeah,
somebody.
animosity.
Yeah,
Animosity.
people don't get to me to that point.
Sure, exactly. And I'm a very good troll, man. So I guess I trolled him into oblivion. But
Well,
you
sometimes
know why it happened?
sometimes you end up trolling yourself, and Chin may have done the same thing.
What had happened? So go back and watch. What had happened, Jeff, is that Han Banana and him were up against like a troll battle. Him and Han Banana, and Han Banana basically shot him to the atmosphere.
Oh, you froze. They had like a debate.
Yeah. And Han Banana just owned him. And dude, it's all recorded. Yeah, look at it. It's all recorded.
I mean, it's not hard
And,
to do, but I'm surprised Ham Banana pulled it off.
Oh no. He destroyed him. So what he did was, all right. Let me explain this real quick. So I have two types of trolls, right? I can do the slow troll, which is the circle. That's the circle, the slow one, or I can go attack, right? So what Ham Banana does is he And Banana does he does a slow troll and just aggravates the hell out of people. And Chin is like like 1,000 miles a minute, and he
Chin
can't
has no
control
game
himself.
whatsoever in his trolls.
Yeah, yeah. So the
They're
whole
very
thing is that
crude.
Banana trolled the hell out of him. And then all he did was, since he can't attack Banana, he turns on me. And so he starts attacking me. So I, of course, you know me, I troll back, right? So I trolled him back, and me and Banana were trolling him in tandem. And then he calls the cops on me. What the hell? Like, that's the biggest puss move I've ever seen.
Wait, tell
bro.
me the players again. Who was doing who?
Sure. So Banana and him were trolling together. In other words, they were fighting each other. This was on, I think it was on Mike P.
The debate, the troll
Yeah,
battle.
they're
Yeah,
fighting each
I
they're
saw
fighting
part of
each
that.
other. They're
I
fighting each
tried
other,
to.
right? And then they took a poll, and then it showed that Chin lost. He lost. This is rigged. This is all rigged. You know how he talks. This is all rigged. This is bullshit. He starts spurging out, bro. You know, and then I'm like, bro, you lost, man. Just take your L. Just walk away. And then all of a sudden, he starts attacking me out of nowhere. And I'm like, what the hell? And then, then he got on
Wait,
the phone.
who starts attacking you?
He started. I said, dude, take the L and just walk away.
Oh.
He beat you. He beat you.
But he was attacking you even before that. Y'all had this war.
Of course. And then he closed his captions. You know, he has captions. He closed them so no one can hear what he was saying on the phone. And the dude called the police on me. Bro. It's all, Jeff, it's all recorded. It's not made up. I'm not making up stuff.
No, I saw the video.
He is, Jeff, sorry to curse.
I mean, I don't know that he. I saw him on the
he
phone.
did it.
I
He
don't
did
know
it.
that he actually.
He's a fucking rat. And 111 called as well. That fat little fuck.
Hey, watch it.
I'm sorry, but you call the police on somebody for real over YouTube words, and no one's threatening anybody? It's just trolling back and forth. How much of a
I think
puss
to them, I think they think it makes them look strong, or it makes them feel
it makes them
strong.
no it
But it's
it
really a
liter-
bitch move.
No, Jeff, it literally destroyed their career. Nobody will ever have them on their panel except for Joey.
No,
That's it.
Tella, we talked about that.
Yeah. You don't call the cops on people. You don't do that.
Yeah, I agree.
You don't do that.
I don't think you dox. I don't think you go
Yeah.
personal or after families or jobs, and I don't think you call cops.
That's it. You know, but it was interesting, man. It was an interesting progression, and I think that he single-handedly finished his YouTube career because he only showed up a couple. No, dude, no one. The only person will have him on his panel is Joe, but other than that, he's not welcome anywhere. He's not welcome anywhere.
I called this weeks ago because he's not a very good troll to be. I think Dutchie's trolling him by making him think he's this amazing troll. I think that's the troll.
Yeah.
Because he's not that great of a troll. Something was going to blow up on him within weeks. It just happened to be this.
Jeff, listen. You know a lot about, and there, you know, and I was pulling. I was. He's not a doctor. He's not. And
No,
then
I knew that when I met him.
Squishy. So we're on panel tonight. Me, him, Squishy, other people are on panel tonight, and Squishy cornered him. Benny cornered him so badly. You're not a doctor, not. And then he just flipped. He's flipping out, and his chin's going crazy. It's like he's just going crazy. And Dutchie,
chin is going crazy.
Yeah, you ever see his chin go like sideways?
What channel was this on?
Shoot, Kane Catharsis.
Okay.
Yeah,
go back and watch
check it out. And me and Kane are cool. There's no problem with me or Kane. Kane didn't.
Well, why do you keep calling him Catharsis?
Because Brett went one time, and I'm like, so I just do it. I don't know why.
It's a meme at this point.
Yeah, he doesn't get mad about it. He doesn't get mad about it. But yeah. So he Jeff, please watch it for yourself.
Oh, I
He
will.
can't compose himself. He gets, and so I'm talking like this, right? I'm just talking to you like and he's flipping out, bro. And it's just like, whoa, so there is definitely some deep-seated issues with him. I don't want to know about them. I'm not a clinical doctor, and neither is he, but Squishy the cat, which she hates me for years, was defending me against this guy because he
Wow.
literally is a jerk off. He's
Wow,
a
he
jerk off.
reoriented the whole game board.
Yeah. So now the sides have formed. It's crazy. And then Joe comes up, right? So Joe comes up and he's trying to like validate the fake doctor, and now I'm jumping on Joe. Shut the fuck. You're like, no, I'm just jumping on him now. It was wild, bro. It was a wild stream, bro.
But
And
like,
then
I automatically assume all that's just fake storylines for content. How much of that is actually real?
sure, no problem. So we were supposed to have like an alliance, like me, Joe, Nunzio, Zell.
Right, I remember y'all were the little
Right.
troll gang. You even tried to throw my
But
channel
they,
under the bus to go join it.
no, I wouldn't.
When he first came out, I remember
Never hurt your channel.
y'all were peacocking you especially
Yeah.
all over the panelverse. Things are gonna be different. Joey's back now. We're gonna
Yeah.
clean up this YouTube, and we're coming out. Like I remember that the three of you were gonna be this little troll
Sure,
gang,
sure.
and then a week later, y'all are all tearing
Sure.
each other's wigs off.
Definitely. So there was nothing happened. So the problem is that I'll tell you Jeff. I'll tell you exactly what happened. You ready? So
You
what
ran your
happened
mouth.
was no, it's okay. What happened was I'm very good friends with Mike P and Sam. I'm good friends with them, and Joe hates them.
Why?
So I don't know,
Oh.
and he gave me an ultimatum to pick. And Jeff, I'll be 50.
Did he do this live or behind the scenes?
I think it was on he was basically saying, he was putting pictures of Sam up and putting pictures of Mike P up, and we were live, and he tried to get me to say, he was like, yeah, they're pieces of crap and blah 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 blah. And I said, well, they're my friends. They're actually my friends.
Because I remember when y'all were fighting.
Yeah, they're my friends. We're good because we made up.
Yeah,
They're
I
my
know,
friends.
yeah.
We made up. And he's like, and then all of a sudden, there's this war against me. Now, he's friends with Nunzio and Suzelle, and he's done the most disgusting shit to them over the years I've ever seen.
Well, I mean,
Doxing
that's
it.
on them if they want to be friends with
But
him.
like I said, I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be friends with those people. That's all. I just want to be friends with those people.
Well, you cannot
Yeah.
be friends with someone without going to war with them. You could
No,
just
I'm good.
each do your own thing and leave each other alone.
I'm good. Jeff, be very careful. If you're asking me who my friends are, if you're asking me who my actual friends
I
are,
wasn't, but that is an excellent question. Who are your
Sure.
friends?
CT, you, and Hand Banana. I know you don't get along with Hand Banana,
What a crowd!
but hear me out. He will have your back. He will.
I
If
don't
you're-
need his to
Yeah,
have anything.
I'm just saying, if you're asking me who my friends are, and then Messy Sweet Spot,
Is that black lady?
yeah, she,
Okay.
you know she's trans, right? You know she's trans.
No, I did not.
Yeah, Messy Sweet Spot. She's
Some
trans. Yeah,
almost
she's been
can't tell.
dropping a lot of stuff about, and
These days.
she's dropping a lot of stuff about being trans and her transition and stuff like
Well,
that.
I wonder if I've been wanting a trans person to come on the show. I wonder if she'd come.
Yo, she's so awesome, bro. I've been on her panel dozens of times. She's just cool. She's a cool person to hang out with.
Okay.
And then Quick Vic, Quick Vic is a friend of mine. Tommy D, me and Tommy D. So me
Now
and Quick
you and
Vic.
Tommy D were fighting the other day. Like
I know. No. Like weeks ago.
your friendships.
Yeah, but we
Flop
we
around
came
a
to
lot.
we came to an agreement, because this is the problem, Jeff. This is the problem. Other people make us fight each other. If we stop,
No, but you are a grown man. Nobody
I
makes
know,
you fight
but
somebody.
you get influenced by outside parties. But if you
Okay,
stop,
but you cannot succumb to that influence.
I know, but if you stop and you step away,
Like, why would you want to be that at the mercy of people you don't even
I-
like?
It's people make mistakes, Jeff. People make mistakes, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna lie about it. The good thing about me, Jeff, is I can eat crow, bro. I can eat crow and say I was wrong. I made a mistake. I did something stupid. But these are generally good people. It's just that we get caught up in this rigmarole of all these infighting, and then if we
But a
infight,
lot of it's for like you wouldn't have anything on your channel
that's it. That's
without
it.
it.
That's it. I could not believe tonight, Squishy the cat, one of my worst enemies, were getting along and attacking people. It was a great. I've never. It's like,
Nunzio's in the
so
back.
it's wild, So we're better united, but at the same time, the divide is the content. So Jeff, you're exactly right. The divide is the content.
Nunzio wants
But
to come up and tell his version of the
the
truth.
whole thing, I don't want to talk to him. But the whole thing is that
Well, I might have him on. I might swap y'all out.
but the whole thing, Jeff, hear me out real fast. The whole thing is that we're stronger united, but there's no content. But we have to be able to
Right.
talk about.
It's boring. United is
Yes.
boring.
But there are channels that have content that actually have. They talk about pertinent things in life, and that's interesting. It's interesting.
All right. Before the cereal in the back, is that Captain Crunch?
Oh yeah, Crunch Berries.
Is it? I was about to say Crunchberry. That was my favorite.
And I have check this out. Watch this cereal. This is I found this. I tried it, dude. It is good. Watch this.
Is it the just Crunch Berries? Mike, you're trolling. Oh, wow. I didn't know they had cinnamon and peach. I thought you were trolling us with Special K.
Cinnamon K, cinnamon and pecan. Cinnamon and pecan.
I will, Nunzio. I'm going to drop him and pull you up.
This cereal is, bro, I ate half the box already. Like, this is so good. Today. Yeah. And then remember Honey Nut Crunch? I'm telling you,
yeah.
I love cereal, man. And then, all right, Jeff, real fast, what is your favorite cereal in the world? What's your favorite cereal?
I don't have a favorite now, but growing up, it was it was the Crunch Berries and the
Crunch Berries.
I like the peanut butter crunch too.
My number two,
I like
bro.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
My number two, believe it or not, is Life. Remember Life cereal?
Mikey likes
it. Love it.
They used to have a cereal called Freakies that I liked a lot too. It had all these little monsters living in a tree.
You remember around Halloween, you had Boo Berry?
Oh yeah, that was year round. Blueberry, Cow Chocula, and they had a pink one. Okay, wait. Nunzio doesn't have. Let Nunzio come up. I'm gonna swap you out, and then if you want to come back up when he's done, just hang out in the back.
Jeff, if you want, I can mute and just not interact. It's up to you. It's up to you.
No, I want to give him the floor like I gave you.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
I'll bring you back when he's done. Nunzio, before we start, you can't go all extreme.
All right. So what was being said here tonight, right? So Mike completely lied, all right? He initiated this motherfucking war between him and I by bringing up my kids. That's already been stated. You've seen that, right? I showed you the video.
I've seen some videos, but I'm having a hard time getting the order of what happened first and after.
Yeah, no, he started first.
So before that, whatever video you're talking about, y'all were cool.
Cool, right? Cool as a breeze. Then, when he started going on a tangent in a drunken rage, started disrespecting Zell, me, my children, then I initiated full effect on him. And that's just what it is.
And that's where we are now still. Do you feel like you've enacted you've made your point, or is it still continuing?
There's no point to be made. It's just war.
Well, where does it end, though?
It doesn't.
Well, it can't keep going. I mean, y'all are not going to have anybody that's going to want to be around that after a while.
That's fine. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still gonna keep this shit going. He wants to keep it going. I don't care what he wants to do. He could beg for mercy.
Is there a way he could stop it,
No, 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 no,
like by just not talking about y'all?
no. Even if he was to decide to stop talking about me, that it'll never change
See,
my.
that makes you look like the aggressor now. And
Well, that's fine. I agree with you. I want to be the aggressive
well, at
here.
least you
I
own it.
don't want. Listen, his his every move, right? He thinks it's calculated and all that shit. I'm strategizing on every level that he thinks he's gonna avoid and diminish my name, my children, and my wife. Never gonna happen.
I can't believe the energy and effort you put into this though. It must drain you,
Nah, I have a lot of energy.
and it
A lot of
needs an
energy.
outlet.
A lot of energy. You
Well,
know,
I'd like to bring Mike back up and get
you're more
his.
than welcome to, because I have some. Listen, I have some real questions to ask Mike, because he claimed. So listen, let me explain. Let me give you a rundown. So he had gotten a wellness check done, right? Someone called. We don't know who called, but he claims it was Dr. Chink. It isn't Dr. Chink. It wasn't me, and it wasn't anybody else on my side, right? So that's
It seemed from the video though like you knew it was going to happen though, because you were
no,
making little references.
no. Yeah, I can make. I was trolling him with it. Did
Okay.
I think it was gonna happen? No, but I did laugh at it though. That shit was hysterical. All right. So let's get back to the topic at hand, right? So two questions were asked, right? So this is one question I have for Mike. So when they asked him, "Hey, do you feel like you're gonna harm yourself?" He said no. So then they got his ID, they ran his information. Hey, Mike, listen, you have a warrant for your arrest. I'm sorry, I got to take you in. Okay, they took him in. That's what happened. All right.
So it was for the warrant, not for the welfare check.
No, it was not for the welfare check. It was for the warrant. For the warrant. Okay. So when he said he wasn't going to harm himself, they asked him for his identification. He proceeded to give them his identification. They ran his name, came up that he had a warrant against him, and then they proceeded to take him in custody. Mike, where's the proof that I called? So listen, where's the
Mike,
proof
you
that I
said
called?
tonight it was Chin and 111 and you didn't know the third person.
No, so this is his three people that he said yesterday. It was Dutchy. He said it was myself, and then he said it was Dr. Chink, which no one in that order called. Now he's blaming me because he doesn't know actually who called.
But it doesn't say on the
Because he also
paperwork like
said, listen to this, Jeff, because he also
who
said,
initiated the call.
no, there's no way to get that. Because
Oh, because when I had a welfare check done on me, and I got to find out who the person was that initiated it.
right. So he's saying to the community, because he said this on Kane Kadossis' channel tonight, that he was confirmed that the police captain told Mike Cerrone that it was Dr. Chink. Okay. Now he's in chat saying it was me. So now who is it? Did it a
It's
bump
three
check
people.
actually happen, or did
Supposedly,
they
it's
just
three
come
of
to
them.
your house for a warrant?
But you're saying it was not you.
No, I
Okay.
would never call police. I don't do that shit. That's not in my fucking agenda. I don't
Well,
operate with those
that's good to
motherfuckers.
know because striking to me is bad enough.
Striking is, it's YouTube, right? It's YouTube.
Yeah, but
And me personally, I'm not the one doing it. All I have to do is be like, hey, yo, strike that channel. Done.
oh, so you have like people.
I have
Your
multiple
people get
people
with
doing
their
it too.
people.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it is kind of just like there is kind of like a little gang involved. It's not just one person.
No, there's an army.
An army. Well, what's the goal? Like, what's the ultimate goal?
The goal? I don't
Yeah.
think there is a goal. I don't have a goal. I don't.
But does the army have a goal
Yeah.
other than content?
Mm. The army. Listen, we have many, many, many channels. All right, and shout out to the Mode 3 sector. I don't know if you heard of them.
What is it?
Oh, it's a phenomenal sector. They do a lot of
Is that
docs
the
and they do a lot of
mob
dark
tube?
shit over there. They do a lot of dark. They go dark.
Oh,
You wouldn't like it over there
yeah.
personally
No, and
because
I'm a Satanist.
they docs. They do a shit ton. They're actually a part of the incident that happened on the Las Vegas Strip where two people were unalive.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember
Yeah.
that. Yeah, that's a little too extreme. I come here for fun and to help people like be
Yeah, but
lift themselves up.
once Mike get into that Mode 3 sector, it's fucking done. I've been learning how to DDoS attack. I've been learning how to do so much shit over there that these motherfuckers over here wouldn't know it hit them. So, just saying.
Well,
Yeah. Let Mike up. I think he has something to say.
okay, I'm gonna try this, but I have my fingers on both buttons.
So, Mike, here's a question that I have for you. So, Mike,
I
I have a
love it.
question for you.
Yes, Nunzio. Yeah.
All right. So, why did you say that I was the one who called, even though you said on multiple streams today and yesterday that it was
Sure.
Dr. Chink, it was myself and Dutchy, and now I'm hearing that you're blaming 111.
Well, there was multiple people, and so
What'd you
Dr.
say? Three
Chin.
people called.
Okay, can I finish? You asked me a question. Can I finish? Can I give you an answer? You asked me a question. I'm just trying to give an answer. So Dr. Chin already admitted it. He already admitted that he called. He already admitted. He actually
But that
admitted
doesn't
it
mean he's telling the
online.
truth either.
No, no,
'cause
no,
he's a
no.
troll and a bad
No,
one.
dude, no, dude. I'm telling you, you could just see it that's him. And I did get confirmation that he did call. Now,
From
and then
who?
111 said he called, and there was a third person. So I wasn't sure, Nunzi, if it was either you or Dutchy. I wasn't sure.
So you don't really know for sure. You're just going
I
off
know
of their
two. I
own
know
word
two. I know of two people. No, two
because
people.
they said they did it.
Yeah.
No.
Mhm.
Well, and here's another claim he made is that the captain of the fucking police department told him who called.
The sheriff's department. The sheriff's department, not the police department. The sheriff's department.
Sheriff's department. There is no way in hell
Of course. You don't think so?
that
You don't think
they're
so?
going to tell you. No, they would lose their job.
Okay. Did I say her name? Can you find out who it is?
Yes,
Because I know you like to rat on people. I like to rat on people.
Before on Vegas, actually, yes, you did. You said
So what would you like to? Anything else?
Well, there was
Anything
the thing
else?
about the warrant and not the
Yeah,
arrest
anything
was for
else?
the warrant.
But the whole
Okay,
thing
one
was
more
that Dr. Chin admitted, and he was on the phone, turned his captions off. He was on the phone, and you could see that he was calling the police department. And then when he was on the phone with his captions off, they were at my door within 10 minutes. Within 10 minutes.
So one question.
That's
I have another question
circumstantial.
for you. Listen to this, Mike. So when the police officer asked you, do you feel like you're going to harm yourself or harm others? What did you say?
I said no.
All right. So when they got your information, your ID, what did they tell you then?
We have to take you down anyway to get checked out.
Because of a warrant.
Because of the warrant, correct?
Well, not the warrant, because you can say that I'm not going to keyword myself, but they have to have you checked by a medical professional.
The
You can
warrant
just say
makes
no.
way more sense.
No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, but
Keep going, Mike.
they have to have you checked out by a medical professional.
I actually been through the situation, but keep going.
You have?
Yeah. I had a warrant from my
Great.
arrest, and someone
Fantastic.
called me check.
Anything else?
They asked
Jeff,
me if I
Jeff,
was gonna
I'm
harm
getting
myself.
a
I
headache.
said
I'm getting a
no.
headache, Jeff. I'm getting
And
a
then they
headache.
said, "Listen, give me your ID. We're gonna run your information."
Yeah.
They gave me. They were like, "Listen,
Right.
Tell you,
I was out. I was out in an hour. So you went to prison. So Philip, you went to prison, right? Philip, you went to prison. I was out in an hour and I was
But
out,
not for
out in an
this.
hour and
Not
15
for.
minutes.
Is that the
I went to
incident
jail
you
because
would?
of violation of probation. Yes, I did.
Okay, yeah, but I was out in an hour and 50 minutes. I was out. Gone. No bond. Gone.
The reason why you were out in 50 minutes because it's your child support payments that you're behind.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's AC in the back that wants to come on.
Because I'm paying it. Because I'm paying it. Because I'm paying it off. Is that why, Nunzio? I'm paying it off.
You're paying it off?
Yeah, of
That's
course.
news to me.
I'm paying it off.
And the one reason why they didn't hold you is because it's considered a federal case when it's over $10,000.
It's a federal case.
Yes.
I'm being charged federally.
All right. So you want me to pull up the information?
Are you fucking
Not on
stupid? Are
this
you
channel.
that
Don't do it
fucking
here. Don't do it
stupid,
here.
dude? It's a federal case.
I'm not going to pull up this particular.
There's nothing federal.
What
There's
I'm
no
saying
federal crime.
What I'm saying is,
Jeff.
what I'm
Jeff, I can't.
specifically saying is,
Jeff, I can't do this. Jeff, if he's gonna make shit up, I can't do this, bro.
it's
I can't.
Google. I Google searched it, so we can do it like that.
Well, if he's making it up and you know it's not true, just ignore it. Just let it roll.
I
off.
know, but it's just like you have a clown up here
Federal
making shit up.
No one's gonna take it
Under
seriously. You don't have to
He's
do it.
making shit up.
USC 228. The areas exceed $10,000 and the non-payment continues for more than 2 years, or the non-custodial parent crosses state lines to avoid paying, then it becomes a federal offense.
I didn't cross state lines. I didn't cross state lines.
But okay, so you didn't do that, but you.
Yeah, so it's not federal. It's not federal. I didn't flee. I didn't flee, bro.
Exceed $10,000.
It's not state lines.
So the rears.
Nunzio, you're a joke. Nunzio, you're a joke.
I'm a joke.
You're a
Okay,
joke,
this is
bro.
not what
You're a joke, bro.
I'm not gonna have the two of you on
Yeah.
for this.
You're a joke. You're a joke.
Yeah, we're
I'm not
doing
here to
good at
argue.
first.
Jeff, I'm not here to argue, bro. I'm not here. But he's
Yeah,
just
I'm not
making
here for
shit
y'all to
up.
argue either. Believe me.
Just making shit up.
AC is in the back. Are either of you cool with AC?
Hell no.
Yeah, let AC. Let AC up. Let him up.
Nunzio.
Hell no. I wouldn't do it. He pawn bombs.
He's not going to porn bomb you, man. He's not.
I don't know. I don't.
He won't. He won't. Just
I mean,
put,
I don't
put a
think he
banner
will.
up.
He's been up before.
Yeah, put a banner up. Just put a banner up. But he's not going to porn
Well,
bomb.
why you tell me to put a banner up if you sure he's not going to porn bomb me?
If you're worried about it. If you're worried about it.
I mean, I'm
Well, this
not.
is what it
He's-
says right here, Jeff. I'll send it to you in Discord, matter of fact.
All right.
So, yeah. Well,
I mean, I've
No,
had
Gio,
AC
you're-
up before. He's never
I know.
tried to porn bomb.
I know.
so I sent you the information. Now you can obviously see that's from Google, and it looks like the federal implications under 18 USC 228. The rares exceed $10,000 and the non-payment continues for more than 2 years, or the non-custodial parent crosses state lines to avoid paying. Then
Well,
it
does it exceed $10,000?
Yes, it
And
does.
did it continue for more than 2 years?
Yes, it has.
Nunzio, where are your kids, Nunzio? Where are your kids?
Nope, Mike. No kids.
Oh, he's talking. No,
I know,
Jeff. To be fair,
you don't like
to
it
be
when they
fair,
do it to
About your
you.
kids, but we
Jeff,
can bring
to be
them
fair,
back.
He's
Well,
talking
my
about
kids.
child
He's
support in
talking
the
about my
abstract,
kids.
not
That's your
specifically about-
child, Jeff. That's my child.
But I need to figure out what to do about this AC thing.
Yeah. So Nunzio, where are your kids?
Mike. Nunzio can answer.
With me. Where
No, they're not. They're with Suzelle's dad.
Yours in Portsmouth, right? Yours is in Portsmouth, right?
Portmouth? What's
Canada,
Portmouth?
I don't know how to pronounce it.
What's Portmouth?
Well, AC, you can hear the convo from the back.
Portsmouth.
I know. Is that what it is? Is that what they are?
All right, AC.
Be good. I'll be good. I'll be good.
AC,
All right.
AC,
You
I'm
seem like
gonna,
you charged up and ready to say
AC,
something.
I'm gonna chill. You go ahead, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Actually, so I think Mike's actually right in this part. It's not a federal thing. I don't understand how it became federal.
So Jeff, look at the information when it exceeds over $10,000. Look at the information in this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I myself don't know, but going off of what you sent me, it seems like it meets those qualifications. You're saying it does, but I would need a lawyer to fully give me the complete context for all that. Do we have any lawyers that know this, or anybody that knows child support
So
law?
I'm gonna present it.
They,
Would you be able
they
to
were-
show it?
But what's the whole point of this anyway? Like, so what if it's federal versus state? What
That's
difference
the
does
reason
that
why
make?
they released him, because it's not a state charge; it's a federal charge. If he had a state warrant,
I have
they
no
would
charge.
kept,
I
they
have no
would have
charge.
kept him.
I have
They
no
would have
charge.
kept him, but it was a
None.
federal warrant, so they
It's
couldn't.
no charge. If it was a federal charge, the feds would have showed up at the courthouse,
Pull this
bro.
up, Jeff. Pull this up.
AC, what's your channel? Can you drop it in the back?
This exceeds
yeah.
all that shit.
I was out in an hour
Oh,
and
is the
15
shit
minutes.
show and AC is the same?
yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Zat's part of that, he said.
Yep.
Yeah. So, like I said, Jeff, pull that back up over there.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry to be mean, but like
What does he
Nunzia,
say?
you're the biggest piece of shit on YouTube, bro.
Mike.
You are. You're just a clown. You're just a clown, bro. Just a complete clown. You're making stuff up. You're just making shit up.
Really?
What? But
Yeah,
let him
really,
make it up.
really,
People make
really.
shit up all the time
So
on
how
here.
much money do you owe in child support, Mike?
It's none of your business.
You said it multiple times.
It's none of your business.
$20,000.
It's none of your business.
Another time you said
It's none of your business.
All right.
Nunzia, where are your kids? Where are your kids? Where are they?
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah, well, yeah, because you lost them. Because you lost your kids. You lost your kids. Your kids were taken from
All
you.
right, this is degenerating into just personal shit. AC, what's up?
So mad right now. Look,
What
look
up?
at this. Listen, Jeff. He's getting so mad that he's gonna pull a firearm. That's what he did last time.
I'm not
No,
mad.
I don't think he's gonna do that.
I'm
again.
not
I don't think
mad
he's
at
gonna
all.
try that.
I'm not mad at all. You're just Nunzio. You're just a fucking hunchback, hook-nosed clown.
You sound
Who's-
mad. You sound really mad, Mike. Pull it back up. It's okay. He can talk all that shit. It's fine.
I don't want it on my channel. It's not even
Alright,
about
I
you.
got you.
I
I
don't
got you,
want
Jeff. But you
that
see,
kind
the
of
thing
talk
is,
on my
I'm not
channel, and he
talking.
knows that because I'm trying to keep my monetization. This is what got him kicked last time for a week.
Jeff, do you obviously
I
see?
don't think any of that would make you lose your monetization.
I don't
think
want
like the
it
gun
on my
pulling
channel.
would.
I don't want it.
Oh no,
on
okay,
my
that's
channel.
understandable.
And he's
No,
not
no,
respecting
Jeff,
that.
Jeff,
Right.
you see what I'm doing, right? I'm just chilling. I'm not getting angry. I'm not getting upset. I'm not getting mad. I'm just stating facts here. That's what I'm doing. That's the best way to diminish these motherfuckers.
But you said that there's no end to this, so you don't even have like an end goal with him. It's just something you're gonna keep doing to him every time you see him, which is what bullies do. So if he did something to trigger this, there has to be a way that he can rectify it to make it right. Otherwise, it just turns into an excuse for you to keep being the aggressor.
Yeah, Mike. Jeff doesn't want that on his channel, so like, if I start in, he's just gonna kick me. There's no
Right,
point.
exactly. If AC came up to talk like you were just talking, then he's gonna get taken off just like you. It's really a respect thing. Like, I would not go to your house and do that if you asked me not to.
Oh, where did Nunzio go?
I think he froze.
Well, I guess Mike can come back up then, right?
Oh, thanks, Mr. P. Yeah, I guess he can.
Yo.
Well, Mike, go stream or come up.
I'm here. What's up, Salute? Salute. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's just it's wild, with certain people. It's wild. It's a wild thing.
Yeah, it looks. See, this just seems wild.
Yeah. But yeah, he just he gets, the tough guy. I think if you're asking me, I think his tough guy act has really got on people's nerves. It's
It's
like
unattractable.
enough. It's like enough already. Just let it go, bro. Just
Well,
come up and have a
people say that
conversation.
about you too. Everybody has their little
No, I'm
shtick
not.
they
I'm
do
not
on you.
tough. I'm not looking to
If
fight
people don't like it,
anybody.
they can go watch something
Not
else.
looking for that.
Easy.
Not looking for that. But he was saying 2 days ago he's coming to my house. He's gonna knock on my door. Or
Okay,
he's
well,
gonna
he didn't
take.
say any of that tonight.
I'm saying, but like this guy, he can't control. And just like tonight, he can't control himself.
You were
He
the
can't.
one that had to be taken off of the panel
I know.
for not being able to control your mouth.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Hey, listen, I gotta. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay. Let us know. Check in with us so we know you're
Did he freeze again?
okay. I don't know.
He's frozen. He looks frozen.
Well, I guess Nuzio could come back up.
Hey, are
Hey,
you guys
Track.
are you pulling an all-nighter?
I didn't. No, I didn't. This is a power stream, so it's gonna go as long as it needs to. But I didn't intend to pull an all-nighter. No, I have that thing to do tomorrow all day. But
Yeah,
I did want to hear. I did want to hear. Get the update straight from the source, like the people's mouths. So I feel like I have a better understanding of at least the immediate drama.
yeah. Well, I've got this strawberry dream monster. So
It's a what is it like a food, a drink? Oh, a monster drink. It looks. Let's see. How is it?
it's very strawberry.
Do you think they would give us a sponsorship? They would sponsor a gay bar for straight men?
I mean,
Because that looks like manly enough to appeal to my guys, but gay enough to appeal to my other guys.
Hmm.
It's the perfect brand for this channel.
it's
What's it
tasty.
called? Monster Strawberry something?
Ultra strawberry dreams.
All right, I need to African, put that on our task list. We need to get sponsorships too.
It's definitely delicious. I'll tell you that much.
Thank you. Stop.
I will be your beverage consultant from here on out.
It looks like you have an admirer. Look, it's already working. It's already bringing men together. Pink monster drink, bringing men together everywhere.
Hey, caffeine and good times will never do you wrong.
Okay, so I came in all late on the conversation you were having with Mike. I'm just kind of curious. So, what were the details on the wellness check? Like, what?
Apparently,
miss?
3 separate people called in a wellness check. We don't actually factually know for certain who they were or if it was coordinated.
Mhm.
And so they showed up at his door, and this is where the story gets fuzzy because there's 2 versions. There's Nunzio's version and there's Mike's version. But that once they verified he was okay, they ran his ID and it came up with the warrant for the child support. And that's why he was put in handcuffs and processed.
Is
And
Mike
Mike is
denying that he was
saying it was
processed?
part of the wellness check itself that he had to be taken in. And being somewhat familiar myself with wellness checks, that didn't sound like the wellness checks that I've seen and been through.
You did see where there was a robbery at a what's that? What's Glorilla? That I think that's the rapper's name. She's a rapper.
No,
And
I don't
so
even
the
know
cops
her.
showed up.
Her name's Glorilla.
No, Glorilla.
Oh, that's even worse. Glorilla.
Yeah. Okay. So she had somebody come rob her house. The cops were called. When the cops get there, they investigated something, and they found something. So she got arrested. So just because you're there for one call doesn't mean you can't go be arrested
Yeah,
for something
right.
completely else.
Right. That's that's probably most likely what happened is they ran his ID and something came up.
Hey, I'd just like to say, if somebody's going to run a wellness check on me, Scotto is more than welcome.
Who is it? Damn, you
Jesus
have a
Christ.
whole little side thing going on with this Scotto guy. Who is this person?
I love
Um,
Scotto.
I've never seen him before, I don't think.
yeah,
I,
I know who Scotto is.
Oh, well,
I like his
welcome,
nails.
Scotto. Be
He's
sure
got pretty
to
nails.
subscribe and all that. Tell your friends.
Scotto's my
I,
dude.
I tell him all the time, show me your nails. Because he's got pretty nails. Mm-hmm.
I just clip mine, so I can't even scratch my own nuts. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
That never stopped me. So that's the story as I understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
And I think it's part of this fake drama storyline that's gonna flip over to some other story on tomorrow's page.
well, I know that there was somebody who was trying to get some of the records and stuff.
Oh yeah, all those
Today.
FOIA requests. Well, we'll see what comes out of
Right.
that too. I don't know how much like the public, like how much is publicly accessible and how much is private. What is that for
Well,
Scotto?
Hey, the subliminal messages.
well, either way, I once again, I don't condone anybody calling a wellness check on somebody unless there's a valid reason for doing so.
Yeah, I don't either. It's first of all, it should be illegal because it wastes resources that should be going to the community.
Right.
It's a really childish thing to do. It's a troll. It's a prank. It's a troll, and it's a troll that impacts the public.
Yeah, but
There's a lot of times it's malicious though. Like
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
it's
I think with
I
Mike, it's malicious. I think people do have malice toward Mike. Some with reason, like they justify it. They feel like they have reason, and some
again,
it's just to be a bully. It's just to punch down.
but is it not? Is it not an equivalent to where it's like, yes, it's unnecessary to make those calls and whatnot, but when somebody, you know, pulls and says, it's like, well, you just open the door um, for it to be that easy.
Yeah.
So if you want to play certain games, you're gonna win certain prizes. Even if it is unwarranted and it's unnecessary, and we all know it's all just a game, right? It's all just a game. But if you present evidence, the people that don't like you are going to exploit it. Exploitation seems to be the name of the game these days.
Yeah, for certain, I think
That's
weak people that look for those kind of opportunities to get that sense of power.
well, that's where the whole lolcow community comes from. Is, hey, I'm gonna be me in front of this screen, and everybody's gonna clip it and cut it and make me look a certain kind of way. The more you give them, the more they're gonna take. And when you go to the extreme, they're going to go to the extreme. And at the end of the day, somebody's getting content, and somebody's going to have a hard time. It's not about right and wrong anymore. It's about who's getting the content. So somebody got content against Mike, and Mike has got
And they've
some
been
shit.
milking it for the last what, day and a half, because it's been on like 5 or 6 streams that I pulled up today. This is the storyline for the day. Everybody's getting their piece of it, I guess, including me.
I don't know what to tell anybody. It's like, hey, be
It's the new
yourself.
norm. It's striking channels, calling welfare checks. Apparently, there's no consequences to any of this, and it's this army that's going around making war everywhere
Well,
for
Mike
content.
did. Hey, I will say, Mike did say that he's part of an army that's
But they
gonna.
he was part of that troll army, and they booted him out. That's who they're fighting with. This is infighting among the troll army because Mike was part of it.
I see that as a tactic.
That's why I'm not that worried about this little troll army because it's going to implode on itself before it amasses any kind of power at scale.
Well, I mean, just imagine. We're gonna pretend like we're, like a scapegoat. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna put all our dirty hands on this person and send them out, and then they're gonna tell all their secrets about from within. But then they're still not going to be accepted on the outside, and and it just winds up being like, hey, we're going to see how they react to this person that got excommunicated from the bubble.
But like with any medium, people are going to push that medium to its limits and test what you can do with it. They do it with music and art and everything else, and they do it Minecraft. They're going to do it with YouTube. They're going to see how far their power can extend in this medium. What can they do with this YouTube thing?
No, I
And this
got you.
is one of the things people are pushing. This is one of the edges that's getting pushed.
And that's why I just scream Jesus from the rooftops, and everybody needs to, you know.
I think law enforcement should become more aware of it. Like there's this whole YouTube world where people regularly, habitually call welfare checks on people so that when welfare checks come in, cops can kind of triage it for is this YouTube drama or is this something we have to take seriously? That might be
Well,
one way to handle it at that end.
I found out what Mike had to go do.
Oh, are you like in Discord or something?
He had to go jump on Ham Banana's panel.
Oh, okay. He was being summoned. Well, that's good. That's his other friend, so he can go hang out there.
There you go.
No, I like Mike. I don't consider myself not Mike's friend.
Yeah, and I don't dislike Mike. I just, Jeff, when I come and I visit you, and we have, I think I tell more about myself than I do criticizing other people, and that's just me. But when I find people that want to talk about other people, I find that a disservice to, and I would rather listen to somebody talk about themselves and their hardships or their gains. But that's just me. I would rather talk about my hardships and my gains rather than put you down or put
Well,
anybody
I
else
wish
down.
people would do that because when Mike's around, that's not what people talk about. And I would certainly prioritize that. Hey, Dr. Head, I haven't seen you in a while. What's up?
And
Yeah.
I do believe it's okay to respond to somebody's story or something like that. But when it doesn't coincide with in my experience type of thing, like don't tell me about me unless you're willing to talk about you. You know what I'm saying? And I find that
Kind of, sort of, but a
annoying.
lot of people, a lot of times that's what people are doing when they're talking
Yeah,
about you is talking about themselves.
yeah, I find that in a lot of places where it's like, hey, I'm gonna grill you, but I'm never gonna talk about myself. I'm.
Yeah.
I find it disingenuous, if that's a word.
And you could always ask them too, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, fellas.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
bro.
be,
I
go ahead.
do what, AC?
Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna go be a panel whore and do some panel hopping. Thanks for having me up, Jeff.
Yep. Thanks for coming up. Take care. Thanks for not pouring bombing. Oh no, it's the same horns. I'm still on the lookout for those decent horns. These are makeshift, like everything else about this show. But stay tuned. Well, I guess I can wrap up. I'm at 5 hours.
Hey, it's solid, and
Let me see. In fact, I can redirect. Let me see who else is streaming. I'll go dump you somewhere else. Um, if anybody's out. Traveling Fools, he's pretty good. He's doing Urban Legends. And Flo is out. OTW. Maybe OTW.
I do have to say I don't feel welcome in certain places, but
Oh,
it,
like certain panels? I don't either. That's why I stay here.
yeah.
Yeah, it's there's very few panels that I can go on and feel completely welcomed. Because each one has their own norms, and if you don't figure out the norms, then a lot of times there's friction. All right, I'm gonna attempt to redirect to Traveling Fools. We'll go surprise him. Here we go. All right, so I think what happens is when I end this stream, it dumps you into his channel. Oh wow! I didn't even think about 3D printing, and I just remembered that I have an acquaintance here that I met when I first moved here who makes horns specifically. That's like her side hustle. She does costume horns, and she can put branches and all kind of stuff on. She loves doing that. So I could get her to make me a pair of horns. I forgot all about her.
Have you ever seen the like the taxidermy rabbit with horns?
Yeah, I had one growing up. Not an actual rabbit. It was a jackalope. I got it at the souvenir shop at the very top of Pikes Peak. And it
Oh
was a
shit!
little rabbit, a little like fur plastic rabbit, and it was a bank, and you put coins in the back, and it had horns. And I loved that thing. It was the jackalope. Yes.
Yeah, I always loved the jackalope, I guess it's called. But
Yeah.
it's a bunny rabbit with horns,
It's a
with deer
cryptid.
horns.
It's a lifestyle. It's more like stream play, like YouTube play. I don't wear the. Actually, I do. When I lived in Seattle, I wore these everywhere. In fact, I was walking down in my neighborhood. I lived in like the artsy, eccentric, bohemian neighborhood, so everyone's used to seeing weird stuff. But there were these people from out of town. They were rural people that were in for the day, and they had this old rickety truck they were in, and they were driving up the main street looking at Seattle like in awe of everything, and they saw me walking, and I heard one of them scream out of the truck, "That boy had antlers on his head!" And they were so, like, they had seen somebody in Seattle with antlers, and it had just made their day. So that, I remember that part. But and I wore them at work, at my last job. Because when I got them, when I converted to Satanism and I bought all the horns, I would wear all the different horns every day to work, and I wear my Satan T-shirts because I was like all proud, like out and proud Satanist. But I haven't tried to wear them anywhere here at all, other than on camera. So
Well, maybe I'll keep this mustache all the way through October, and I'm a bit
for
too tall and
Movember,
skinny. I'm a bit too tall and skinny to be Mario, but maybe I'll change the red to green, and I'll be Luigi for Halloween. How about that?
you could pull off Luigi. And Movember is mustache month, where everyone tries to. So you'll be all ready for Movember. You'll have the edge. So what are you gonna do? Like shave, keep the face trimmed, and let the stash grow?
Yeah, just like I did before. I'll take care of this, and just keep this massive. I'm gonna try to get the mustache to where it covers my bottom lip, so you
Oh
can't
my
even see my
God,
teeth when I
you look like
smile.
Colonel Mustard. You can't see your teeth.
It's all good.
Outliers. It because we're weird and freaks and misfits. Um, neurodivergence and other things. We just don't fit in other boxes. I don't know. We're not the norm.
If you're
We're
not
not
having a good
someone you
time,
could probably take just anywhere. We have our own little set of norms we've developed between us that we run by. It's not political outliers. We get all political viewpoints here. We have crazy far leftist progressives. We have MAGA right wing Republicans. I myself am a based radically enlightened centrist. The views are all across the spectrum on abortion, immigration, religion. There's race. We talked about that tonight. Like the only people concerned with race still are the woke people. Nobody like we're everyone else is pretty much post racial, post gay. We're becoming kind of post autism, neurodivergent stuff. That's all becoming normalized. And we would be post trans if they would not be so extreme and kind of out of touch with reality with some of their demands.
well, like I said earlier, in my experience, is like, hey, I can only be me, but if you do work, you can be my teammate. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you're a furry. I don't care if you're trans. I don't care if you're a man or a woman. I don't care if you're purple or green. If you're working
Right.
and I intend to do work, we can be a team.
Most people just want other humans they can count on to build a society with. That's it. The bar is very low. Um, no, it's amazing how you know what every single human being is concerned with. That sounds very dogmatic. This is one person. What's this we? I don't even know who this person is. How am I all of a sudden not able to get past race? No, I'm actually like one of the only gay people around here. Most of it is straight men. This is a gay bar for straight men.
What do they say in France? Oui.
Oui, madame. No, I just need to powder my nose from Clue.
Yeah.
So yeah.
If you're not having fun, I don't know
Take
what you're
care,
doing.
thick. Yeah, take care, thickness. Yeah, most people come here to have fun. So if you're not that type of person or don't like to have fun or not having fun, then yes, Leda is a good option. But tell your friends and be sure to like and subscribe, or at least subscribe. Actually, it doesn't even matter anymore. Now that I've made my 1,000. Oh wait, did Fools just end? Hang on. I think I might have to redirect you somewhere else. No, he's still going. All right, I better wrap up so I can get that going. Track. So your vacation started now? Or when do you leave? When do you go to the mountain, to the lake?
We're probably going to leave the house about 10 a.m.
Oh, like
Eastern
so
time.
this weekend.
Yeah,
Okay.
in about 10 hours.
Well, I hope you get some sleep. I hope you have safe travels, and I hope I hope it's an awesome time.
I think everything's going to be good, and uh, I hope that I get to see you doing your thing, and it may be minimal participation because if I leave the house, I lose the Wi-Fi. So and out there on the lake, it's very minimal signal. But if I get a chance to show y'all my view, maybe you'll see a sunrise, maybe you'll see a sunset. But I would love to show y'all just me chilling.
Oh man, that's yeah.
Everybody
Well,
everybody only sees me in my garage and my detractors because I'm
yeah, we
so
need to see
popular.
you recreating. Well,
I'm
you're
so
on
popular
vacation,
in the
so
streets
definitely
that everybody sees me in the
don't worry about
garage.
us. But if you do get a signal and want to give us a peek, we'd love that
Yeah. Well,
of the
um,
vacation.
uh, I'll let you end your night, Jeff. Thank you for having me as always for the second time tonight.
Yeah, thanks for coming up twice.
It's always beautiful, and keep doing you, and I'll see you again. Good night.
All right, take care, Track, and again, enjoy for all of us that can't make it out there. All right, I guess that's it for me. Tomorrow, like I said, I'm going to hang out with the Republicans all day unless they kick me out, and then I may be here in the evening. I may not be. Depends on how the day goes. And if not, I'll try to be out on Sunday. So that's the plan. But there's plenty of other stuff going on YouTube lately, I'm sure. So you'll find something to keep you occupied. Thanks for hanging out. It was a great night. And can't wait to do it again. Take care, y'all. Peace out.